consent to being railed in my ass.
I consent.
Okay,
I
great.
consent.
Okay, great. You're now all being recorded.
Awesome.
All right. So anyway, let me finish this up while that goes on. You should all talk to each other to just get the general consensus. I'll go through one by one in a minute.
Hello, peoples.
Hello. So
Hello.
who is going to be the leader?
Who's the leader?
I don't know. You have to decide amongst yourselves.
Fuck me. I don't know your character, so I can,
That's what right now is being used for. Take this time right now to figure these things out while I'm finishing things up.
Okay.
Smallest guy, the leader.
The what?
The smallest dude. For no reason.
Were you gonna make you're gonna make the goblin the leader?
Yeah. Why not?
That's a horrible, horrible, horrible idea.
Listen.
As a man who has known him for several years, this is a horrible, horrible,
The goblin
horrible idea.
has darts, okay? Are you gonna argue with him?
No, alright, fair enough.
The goblin has what?
He has darts.
Oh yeah, I do have darts.
You're gonna acupuncture you in the asshole.
Exactly.
Gonna pop the balloons, y'all. It's insane.
Bro.
You guys talking about balloons, tower defense?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, fantastic.
Now we
Right.
We weren't earlier, but now we are.
I love balloons tower defense. I fuck up that game.
Good.
They
You
were-
remember Balloons Battle?
Oh,
Yeah.
I still
That's
play that.
Battles,
It's still fun.
Battles used to absolutely slap. Oh, hi there, buddy. I forgot my dog was on the bed behind me. He scared the shit out of me.
They made a second one, Fat Man.
And it's
What,
shit.
Balloons Battle?
You should
The
not
second
play
one isn't
Blue
that
Star
good, though.
Defense 2.
But they're both kind of dead at this point.
Yeah.
Sage.
I remember when they used to be. Well, the issue with 1 is that it was terribly balanced. The issue with 2 is that it's like fucking EA decided to get their little grubby
Pay to win.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The first one was
Yeah.
kind of like that, but most of the things weren't even that good, except for Cobra. Cobra was absolutely broken.
Yeah.
Over solos.
Yeah.
Cobra was able to, I think, steal 2 hearts, and it was like $1,000 upgrade. But they stacked,
Yeah, and she would,
so you could have like 30 of them, and then within a couple of rounds you would have 1 HP and need to leak 1 balloon to die. It's kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
Nostalgia.
It seems pretty balanced, not gonna lie.
Alright, great. Just so you know, a lot of these monsters are going to be either fucked with stat-wise or just not exist in the book, so don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm gonna read my fucking the shit I have.
Okay, so hold on.
Gonna
Let
need
me
it.
start going with everybody in order now.
Alright.
On the far left, we have hold on. Yeah, Aspen. Say hello.
Hello,
Tell us a little bit about yourself.
I am a short-ass dwarf.
I'm shorter, bitch.
That is fair. I am still short.
I do think it's funny that you said you're short. I have to re-edit the fucking picture now, because for some reason I decided to make you the tallest one out of everyone.
I am literally 4'3".
I know, but for some reason I decided to make you the tallest while drawing it just so that you could see it properly. I'm gonna have to fix it later, but I thought it was funny.
My guy's a good 6 feet.
Yeah. I'll fix them with their canon heights later.
Yes.
Next is Gino. Or sorry, next is Gabo. Sorry, alphabetical order. Gabo's next.
Hello, my name is Fruit of Ox. I am the goblin, and I will steal your shit. It is mine now.
Fantastic. You made that one the captain, by the way. Gino, next.
I trust him with my
Hello, I'm Jenna. I'm the one who made them the captain. Anyway, so I'm just a paladin guy, man. I don't even know why I'm with these guys.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm not gonna go well with these guys.
Well, this is just how it's gonna turn out. Hey, Hyper, you're next, buddy.
I like money.
Okay, thanks, Mr. Krebs. Anything else you want to say about your character?
That's all he needs to say.
Money.
Okay, great.
money.
You know who that leaves? Mr. Knightley. Tell us about
All right.
yourself.
Basically, I'm a half elf warlock, and
Oh, sorry, I wasn't supposed to say that. My bad.
What the fuck?
No,
was
no,
that?
I
you're right.
forgot.
Keep going.
You guys are a bunch of elf haters. I forgot.
Yeah.
Fuck
But
elves.
it's okay. He's only half elf.
That means I have to hate
That means you
him.
can only
I
be
still
half
hate
racist.
him a lot.
That means you can only be half
Exactly.
racist.
I
Why
still
do we
hate
have
him a lot.
racism lore right now?
Well,
Oh,
one of
but-
the characters is very specifically racist.
Ah, okay. That explains it.
Yeah, your dwarven buddy over there is very specific. Like, was hyper specific about the fact that he hates elves. And I'm
I wonder
like,
why.
okay, well, you got a half elf in the party, so you don't see on that fucking.
Maybe I should have been the party leader.
He's only half elf.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
going
the
to kill
elf
him
half?
today.
you like talking to the human half of him.
The elf half is also British.
Oh,
My
Like,
character,
you cry
I don't
for
think my
help.
character knows what a
That's
British
horrible,
person is.
horribly unfortunate. So, what is the current pecking order, as far as I'm aware, is Mr. Gabo is the leader, correct?
completely
It's
correct. I have no
correct.
objections.
Fantastic, gentlemen. Well, that
What could
means
go wrong?
we start our journey. As you all ride into town in a little shiny, rickety cart, pulled by a single, slightly beaten, slightly weathered horse, doing his best. And as you pull up to the giant gates towering 30 feet high, 40 feet, 50 feet, even higher more, and you see towers spiraling up into the hundreds of feet. As you approach these giant doors, you see the guards out front. What do you do?
Mr. Goblin.
Mr. Goblin, sir.
We came here for money. Where is the money? Who has the money?
That is true. All of you heard of this. You are now going into this kingdom to look for the king and take up his bounty of 10,000 gold per person, as long as you do a little extermination deal for him.
See, I read the lore.
Yes. Oh,
So, what do you guys do as you come up to the gate?
I'm going to shout out, "Where is the king? I want my money."
Oh, you're one of them, eh? And the one guard, as soon as you say that, they immediately relax tension, look at each other, and are just fucking cracking up.
Money.
what's so funny about this?
Oh, nothing. I'm sure you guys will be the ones to collect the bounty.
Oh, we're gonna
You
die.
underestimate our powers, sir.
Oh God, yeah,
Well,
you're sure right, buddy. We're how dare us? And he like hits the guy in the elbow, like, yeah, how dare you like underestimate them? They've clearly got this in the bag. And he turns around and he looks up into one of the little like archer slits, and he just says, "Let 'em in. More food to the slaughter." And then he turns back to you guys and he says, "Well, I hope you guys have a fantastic time in the kingdom." Like, they are both like just laughing to each other hysterically. But they let you in. The gates slowly open, creaking, and you hear the grinding of giant stone on ground. And eventually you are given permission to enter. What do y'all do? Oh God, no, wait. I just realized my Discord made it so I couldn't hear any of you. Did anyone say anything? It was incredibly scuffed. Is anyone there? Oh God. Hello?
How about now?
There we go.
Is
Now I
somebody
can hear you
hear
guys.
us?
Now I can
Okay.
hear y'all.
Hi, hello there.
Anyway,
I want to cast dart.
Hold on.
you're, at who?
The guards that were making fun of us.
I
This is
take
a very
the-
smart.
I take the protection reaction. The protector reaction.
What's that do?
Disadvantage on attack rolls.
You're going to give him an advantage on hitting the guards in front of
I'm gonna give him disadvantage on hitting the guards
Got it.
and
All right.
not angering them,
All right,
and
Gobble.
so that the guards don't let us in.
Roll to hit, kiddo.
With
They're wearing basic plate armor.
If he rolls a nat 20, I might just.
If
If
you
he
roll
rolls
a nat
double
20,
nats, I'm killing myself.
So, question: would they be surprised right now?
I'll say it's a neutral roll.
Okay.
Anyway, they're just wearing breastplate.
And we got a 10.
I'm just gonna get slash R ready.
Great. So roll again real quick. By the way, oh never mind. It's cancel roll. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
So you start boiling with rage. How dare these assholes make fun of you? Do they not know who you are? And you just grab a little dart from your pouch and you throw it as hard as you can, and it hits into like his knee guard, and he just kind of looks down at you. And he looks up at the arrow slots, and you just see 3 arrows come straight at you.
I pick up. I do the protection reaction.
I feel like we have made a small mistake here.
Well, specifically one person. Plus
Listen,
2.
we don't play the blame game.
Okay, does a
the
16...
protection reaction.
What's your AC? Hold on, I gotta go look at the...
I have an AC of 14, so only one of those hit me.
So one of them hits, and you're...
Can I take the protection reaction again?
You already took a
did.
reaction.
Damn it.
1... Oh, god damn it, stop pressing a fat thumbed up button. Hold on. 1d6 plus 2. Don't worry, it's only gonna be 7 points of damage. You're also now you also now have 2 guards pointing spears directly in your face. And you now notice as the door is very swiftly closing.
Hold up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about him. He's not well trained. This will
He
not
has
happen.
schizophrenia.
Right.
Listen.
And that schizophrenia is why, and he pulls out the dart from his little knee pad. That's why this little thing found its way into my body.
It didn't find its way into your body, young man.
Are you sassing me, boy? And you see
No,
he like
I'm
turns
not.
the spear
I'm
towards you a
not.
little bit.
Listen.
Any
listen.
whimsy and wonder they had in laughing at you is immediately gone. They are now in business mode.
Listen,
They're
sir.
like, this little bastard.
Yeah,
Sir.
essentially.
We are adventurers. We have come here because we are confident that we can take this place. Consider this for a moment. If we are able to beat this dungeon of the kings, then you would have killed people that could have helped the king.
Why are the
If
people
you-
who's helping the king's first instinct to attack the front gate guards?
Again, he's not
Because he's not smart.
He's our pet.
He got dropped as a child, sir.
I'm going to be kicking the dirt while this is going on.
And you all follow him?
We do not follow him. He is our pet.
You were looking to him for
we-
the orders. You were looking for him to talk first.
We're
just,
training him to socialize.
we just want him to talk a
Aspen,
little.
roll a You know what, Gino, Aspen, roll persuasion checks, both of you. individual persuasion checks.
Oh, what's my modifier, man?
I don't fucking know, but this is...
+2.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, no.
I
That's
didn't
not my
expect the first
persuasion
fucking
one.
combat to be with the guards at the main gate. This was supposed to be like a 30-second encounter.
Oh, me neither, man.
Whatever, man. Anyway.
Fuck me. I did an F instead of a P. D.
Question. Has the attention been brought off of me yet?
No, one guard is still pointing a spear directly at you.
I am holding
also
you in
see-
my hands, Gabo.
One of the guards turned to look at Gino. The other guard is still pointing directly at you, and there are still 3 arrows currently being drawn at the
I am holding Gabo in my hands.
Okay, so a 17 and a 15 persuasion.
Yes.
I'm gonna go roll in a secret
Yes.
chat that no one else can see.
Okay. Insight check.
Hold on. Sorry. 2d20. Okay. Okay. Great. Okay. Well, the one who's pointing a spear at you, Gino, doesn't stop pointing a spear at you. The one that points it at Gabo, however, does relax a bit. He is still
God, I wish-
spear ready, but not directly pointing it at anyone.
I wish I had calm emotions ready.
And the one who's still pointing it at you, Gino, says, "You better put that thing on a damn leash next time I see it, or
Understood,
so
sir.
help me, I will put its head on a pike.
Understood, sir.
Get the hell out of my sight."
Yes.
I want to do a stealth check.
I have you in my fucking hands.
Bitch, did I say I wasn't hiding from you?
He's holding on. You can't hide while he's grappling you. You're grappled currently.
You can try
You
making
can
sure
grapple
to
check
get out of my
against him.
grapple.
Yeah, you can try and worm your way out if you'd like, but this is not going to end well.
Tested strength roll.
Can I be fancy and use acrobatics?
Yeah, sure.
Gotcha.
Oh dear. Okay.
I'll contest, yeah.
He's going to have like a
I'm
plus
trying to help
37
us.
acrobatics. Yeah, there it is, plus 7.
What the fuck, man?
Plus 7?
Yeah, as soon as
Natty
he asked,
24.
as soon as he asked, I was like, okay, great. So he's put his expertise and shit in there. Got it.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
So, Gino, as you're holding him and you're like trying to talk to the guard, you just feel like a little thump as you look down, and it's like a little sweaty, oily goblin has slipped between your arms.
Wait. Can I climb on top of his head and just sit there?
That's not particularly stealthy, but
No. I gave up on the stealth. I just want to sit on his head now.
roll acrobatics, I suppose.
Wait, sit on my head?
Yes, the one that was just holding on to me.
Okay.
That's a 24.
God damn.
Okay, great.
This
so
is
Gino,
better.
you were sitting there talking, and in a moment of panic, you look down that your arms are now empty, and as you bend over, you feel something grab onto your back, and as you pull yourself back up to turn around, you just see two little goblin legs sitting on your shoulders. And you feel a small goblin taint against the back of your neck. Also, 1 second. Just
Is this a bad-
There we go. Now I can hear you guys again. Great.
Is this a bad time to mention I have second story work? I can climb with no extra movement.
Bruh.
Fantastic.
The goblin goes where the goblin pleases.
I walk into the fucking place. I should have really been the leader.
Great. So as you're walking in, the guards have
Hey,
not stopped
I
looking
changed
at
the name.
you two specifically. Like the arrows, and you look up now. By the way, from what was the original 3 arrows straight into him, there's now like lines of arrows readied up at a moment's notice as they slowly let you inside hazardly.
Alright.
You are now in the town. Fantastic. You somehow almost died at the entrance. Anyway.
Fucking do that, Gabo.
Anyway, as you enter, you see one large main road going straight down, and several buildings on the right and left with small roads splintering off. But you see one very large main cobble path. What do you do?
Let's walk down the Rainbow Road.
Yes.
Y'all start going down the cobble path, very slowly. And as you look around, you see people going about their day and, doing random assortment of activities. But every so often, somebody will turn and notice you coming in. And then they'll start muttering to themselves or muttering to people nearby them. But very slowly you will notice as people just start talking the more you walk in down the path.
I would like to snarl at them.
You do so, and some of them, like shake themselves off very briefly and go back to whatever they were doing. Many people just kind of like avert their gaze but continue talking.
Maybe the god had a point. Maybe I should put him on a leash.
Yeah.
So as you guys go forward once more, you start coming across, and then the thought dawns on you. You have no fucking clue where you're going. You guys just kind of entered the town, and you're like, we're going to go get the king, and we're going to go get this bounty. You guys have no idea where you're going.
Question.
Yeah.
So we're looking for a castle.
Yep.
How tall are the buildings near us?
All the buildings are minimum 2 stories. Some are crudely crafted to a 3rd story, but it looks like those were manually added. But minimum 2 stories. At least on the main road. As you look past down some of the pathways, you see there are a couple 1-story, couple 3 stories, etc., etc.
Can I make a perception check to try and see maybe the place where a king would be?
You want to do what?
A
perception check.
A perception
feel
check.
like a castle.
Sure. Yeah, you can just do a general perception check if you'd like, I suppose.
Yeah.
Is there anything you're going to do to try and aid yourself in being able to see past the buildings, or are you just kind of looking in a straight line and doing a sweep around for anything that peaks in the cloud line?
I'm mostly just trying to look around the buildings.
Okay.
Okay.
You take a couple of peeks. Hold on, Gabo. You take a couple of peeks. Shit the fuck down, boy. You take a couple of peeks around. As you guys are going down, occasionally you'll hop off the cart and go look down one of the pathways. And after doing this for a little bit, in the very far distance, down off the main path a bit, you see a large building with a secondary wall around it of about 15 feet high. And you assume that's probably a good place to go look.
Alright, what did you want to do, Gabo?
Oh, I was going to look for it. By climbing on top of the buildings.
I could throw you on top of the building? Nah.
I just said I had 2nd story work. I can climb without having any penalty to my movement speed.
Yeah.
3rd level, really?
And you...
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's a thief. What do you expect?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay, then, well, we have a path. Let's go.
Alright, so you're gonna point that out to everybody, and you guys are gonna start to detour?
Yeah.
Okay, great. You guys start pulling off to the side of the road, and as you guys pull off the main road, you notice that the buildings aren't as finished, as well constructed. It almost seems like the main path was like very heavily fortified and built properly, and then all the buildings on the side were kind of like a DIY, you know? You can definitely see that some of these houses are not built with the best of craftsmanship.
Quick question.
Yeah. Great, I can't hear you. Hold on 1 second. Alright, talk again. You literally said one question and then immediately cut off.
Yeah, I was talking to Gino.
Okay, great.
I was asking Gino what type of helmet he had.
Look in the chat. Look in the D&D prep chat.
Oh, whoops. That'll work.
Yeah.
While I'm sitting on your shoulders, I'm gonna just start using your helmet as a set of bongos while traveling.
I ignore it.
Great. As you guys are walking down the path, by the way, you do notice, whereas the front wall is fucking huge and masterfully crafted and like this big fortress, the other side walls, the 3 connecting walls, are maybe 40 feet high each, and like basically cobblestoned together.
Oh.
Very choppy craftsmanship.
Anyway, y'all continue down. Any deviations? Anyone looking for anything on the way there, or are you guys just going straight there?
Maybe any stores, but other than that, not really.
If you look for stores, there's plenty of them. You guys passed the majority of them while you were on the main strip. But as you guys are going down this way, you see a couple of like mom and pop shops. You see people with like tarps and little tiny like trinkets and baubles on the carpet, and they're just selling them off, personal items, things they found, etc. Like
So I
every
just
every
wanna
so
buy
often you
rope.
just see a mini yard sale going on.
I want to buy rope, and I want to buy. Yeah, that's about it. Just rope.
How much? How many feet?
Oh no.
30 feet of rope. I think you see where this is going.
Yeah, I get what you're. I can understand. So basically, you go to talk to a few people, and they're like, "Oh, we don't have anything specifically like that," and you keep asking from person to person, and there's this one dude who's just like, "Yeah, I made my own rope since I was a boy," and he pulls out this like really shitty looking like hemp rope that looks very much so handmade, but surprisingly sturdy when you hold it.
Can I try something?
Depends on
Oh,
what you're
no.
doing.
Okay. Would you say I need an insight check to see what he's trying to do?
Roll an insight check, Gino. Just roll and add your charisma.
Okay. I'm pretty good at charisma.
I'm
I'm a
a plus
paladin.
1.
This is just how well you can hide your neutral or be neutral in this of buying rope.
Wait,
and shit.
not deception then?
Well, you're not specifically lying to him. You're not like
Fair
actively
enough.
deceiving him. You're just trying to
Yeah,
You're trying
Vince.
to literally make your face as neutral as possible, but it's fine. He doesn't notice. Gabo, you just like, man, it's kind of weird that he's looking around for rope so vehemently, but oh well.
Damn, my plan. I was going to try to sneakily tie rope onto him instead.
Anyway, Gino, he goes,
Okay.
with this rope I made myself, grew the plants too, no less. I say 5 gold pieces for this 40-piece of rope.
5 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Okay, out of character, how
That's-
much would rope actually be?
Like hempen rope?
Yes.
Rope. Hold on. Like a normal good set of rope for 50 feet would probably run you about 2 gold. A normal set of
1
hemp
gold.
rope would probably run you about 3 gold. So he's basically upcharging you for
rope?
less.
Rope
So,
10 feet is 1 gold typically.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Yes, we can.
I'm aware. I'm also aware that the spyglass costs 1,000 gold if you go by the books, Gabo. Some things need to be changed.
Gabo!
Anyway,
Nah.
Gino, would you like
I
to
am
pay 4
very
gold for 40
aware.
feet? Or 5 gold
No.
for 40 feet?
Sir, my god teaches me to give the right amount of money for the right items. So I will not buy this for that much money. You're gonna have to lower the price.
Well, then you're gonna have to look elsewhere, because nowhere else are you gonna find such finely crafted material. And he like,
I would like, whenever he does that, I would like to just take the rope out of my bag and just like dangle it in front of Gino.
Okay, you do so. Gino, as you're looking, your little slot, you see a little, what looks like a dick at first, and turns into a piece of rope.
I take the rope.
I just pat him on the head whenever he takes the rope, like, haha, I did it good.
Thank you, Gabo.
And the little merchant guy sees, oh, see? You got your own shit store-bought rope. What do you need me for then, huh? Mr. fucking broke over here. Can't afford a little piece of rope.
Yes, sure, sir.
Yeah,
I just walk away.
that's what I thought. And he goes back to like, as soon as you walk away, like a group of women walk past you, and he immediately goes, want some rope? And like starts immediately trying to peddle his rope to more people.
Whenever we're leaving, I would like to turn around and stick my tongue out at him.
He's not paying attention. He's actively
I
trying to
don't
sell it to
care.
other people. But okay,
I just want the party to know that that is what I've done.
that's
Does
right.
it work? Is he selling the rope?
Yeah, he was one of the little merchants. I told you, there's multiple merchants selling shit. He's just actively trying to sell rope. Like,
No. He's asking like, did he successfully sell it?
Oh no, the women are like immediately terrified and run away. He's like desperately following them, trying to get them to pay for rope. He's like, no, you don't understand. Everyone could use
Sell it for a
rope.
lower price.
Even I'm not that desperate for profits.
What an idiot.
Yeah. Anyway, do you guys keep going, or are you guys looking for anything else?
I'm just vibing.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
just
gonna keep
here.
going.
Great.
They're just here. They haven't done anything yet.
Great. So eventually, you guys make it to the secondary inner walls of the presumably king's castle. You guys see a guard sitting on a little stool. He has a what looks like a flail on his side and a small short sword on the other side.
I instantly grab onto Gabo, not letting him escape.
Yeah.
Okay, great. He's still sitting on your shoulder, so you're basically just like holding him to the back of your head. But
I'm holding his legs around my.
Oh, I love this.
Sir.
If you're looking for the brothel, it's 3 tins down on the left.
We're here for the king.
And he wasn't paying attention to you guys before. He was just kind of like sitting there, like staring off into space and just kind of talking. And now, as you guys are coming over, and as soon as you say that, he kind of just looks over at you guys and does like a quick once up, once down, and then just starts chuckling to himself. And he just slowly opens the gate.
I tighten my grip.
Darn it, he's learning.
I'm not an idiot.
Man, if only Gabo had projectiles. Anyway.
It's almost like you're just a walking turret right now.
Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, so he chuckles to himself, but he lets you guys in no problem. You guys walk up a small gravel path. You guys have to obviously hop off your cart. You just leave it parked out front.
Yeah.
If you want to tie it to anything, you can. If not, the guard will he'll be like, I'll watch it while you're gone. He doesn't care.
You guys can do what you want. I trust him.
Great. Well,
can I do something?
yeah, sure, what's up?
I'm gonna take out 2 darts from my bag and just start hitting Jino on the head lightly on top of his head.
Okay, it sounds like a little snare drum.
Okay.
Bro.
Gino, you just hear this immense ringing noise. Just like you can't hear anything else right now. It is almost deafening.
I have no regrets.
No regrets.
My poor guy.
No yogurts. Okay. So, you guys come up to the large door and you see this large, what looks like almost a lion's head carved into the frame and shape of a door. And where the tongue is a large knocker that you can lift and knock.
Fine craftsmanship. Who wants to lead the way?
Who's
I'm
the
a-
tallest?
The goblin.
Not the goblin. What do you mean?
You almost got us killed.
No, I almost got myself killed.
If I'm leading, the goblin's also leading because he is on top of me.
Dragonborn.
Okay.
Dragon person.
So the Dragonborn is entering first?
Do we even
Sure.
know each other's names?
I don't. You guys should change your character names to your nicknames.
Okay, my name's Aspen now.
I don't think I get a choice on what my name is anymore.
Yeah, it's just
How do I change my nickname?
Right. If you're on PC, right-click yourself, and then. Oh no, I guess not right-click. Just click on yourself. Yeah, click on yourself.
Oh, I see.
Excuse me.
I don't see. Never mind.
That'll be fine. Anyway, it'll be fine for now. I'll just refer to you as your Discord names for now. So, you guys, who's knocking the thing?
I'll do it.
Okay, great. You begin knocking on the door, and a couple of seconds pass, and then the door opens up on its own, and you see a small, blue, fancy designed rug that leads inward down a hall.
I have a feeling that the goblin is going to do something real bad.
No,
Give you
he's
such
not.
An inkling.
Don't let go of him.
I'm not. I'm tying his legs to my hand with
Great.
the rope.
Great.
You're gonna use him as like a mace or something.
I'm gonna use him as a mace.
So anyway,
I have a mace, actually.
great. So you all enter?
Yes.
Sure.
Great. As you all walk in, as soon as the last one of you steps in, the door very slowly closes behind you guys. You guys walk down the hallway, and it leads into... There's several doors on the side, by the way. You guys pass about 4 doors. 2 on each side.
Oh, bubble's gone.
And as you get past them, there's a large door that should be in front of you, but is currently open. And it leads into a small room with a throne, a couple of guards, and some people at a table playing cards. And the king seems to notice you enter, and he says, "Ah, more adventurers! Just what I've been looking for.
Hello, good sir.
Is the guard at
Hello,
the front gate speaking the truth? You've come to deal with our little problem?"
Of
course.
Indeed.
Yes.
Fantastic! Well, my name is Tim. I am the king of this place. This beautiful
Wonderful.
land I call Indwando.
Well, it's wonderful meeting you, sir.
Ever since I've tried to build this kingdom, we've had a very consistent thorn in our side, eating livestock and, as of late, eating people. We just need you to take a little trek outside of the town and, deal with the problem. Very simple. Don't you all think?
That shouldn't be hard.
Yes.
Fantastic!
Agree, sir.
Well, upon the completion of such things, in bringing me the head of the creature, you get the esteemed gift of 10,000 gold per individual, and you will be known and revered as kings, of course in the metaphorical sense, to the people.
Fine, Raw.
That
It's a
sounds
fine
fun.
job done. Any supplies you can aid us? A map
Well,
of where they are, or
I was hoping that as adventurers you were, you would be able to supply yourself with something, but if you need things, there are in fact stores within this fine kingdom.
yes, of course. But I'm speaking more of where to find these things. Maybe a map.
Oh, a map!
where?
A map I could do indeed! And Tim looks over to, like, one of the guards, like, playing cards real quick. He says, "Hey! One of you! Draw a map!" And he goes, I'm not much of a drawer, sir. And he said, "Did I stutter?" And he says, "Okay, I'm sorry, sir." And he runs off into the back. He'll be back with something. In the meantime, please make yourselves at home. Get a drink, sit down, enjoy your last moments in my castle. Anyway,
Okay.
Well, that's totally not suspicious.
He seems like a trustworthy guy, y'all.
yeah, I don't know why you guys are so worried
Of
about
course.
I trust him with my life.
Look at how kind he is to his workers.
Dart?
it. He's such a nice little guy.
Yeah.
I bet he lets them
He would
union
never
up.
do anything wrong.
I'd like to look down at Morris and just say Dart.
No.
Okay.
Anyway, the king, upon saying these things, goes and sits back down at his throne. You guys are seemingly free to do as you please.
I suppose so.
Can I go investigate that guy who was playing cards? Because clearly there was 2 of them, right? I'm assuming at least 2.
Well, there's actually 3 of them at the table. 2
Oh,
of them
alright.
have continued playing cards. One of them has been sent off.
All right. Can I go check out
Yeah.
what they're...
So you go over and you look, and despite the fact that the one guy has gone, his cards are still laid flat on the table, and you notice as one of them kind of like slowly lean over and peek at the guy's cards who had left.
I get home.
You walk over to him.
What are you guys playing there, huh?
Oh, Giant's Poker. Very popular in these parts. You ever played?
I think I have actually.
Oh,
Can I
that's
join in?
what we like to hear. And as soon as you say that, they just say, "Hey, you can take his cards. He just left."
I don't think you should do that.
Ooh, that does work.
Oh no.
That's never the things you want to hear.
Don't mind me. I was just testing something.
Sorry. Anyway, so what do you do as they say you can grab his cards?
I mean, I guess I grab them.
Okay.
I'm down.
You pick up his cards, and there's specifically 3 cards, all of which in different sizes. There's a large card, a medium card, and a small card. The large card is about, about the size of 2 slices of bread if you stacked them tip to tip. The medium-sized card is about the size of a normal playing card. And the small card is about if you took a dollar bill and folded it in half.
All right.
All cards.
Okay, great. As you look at your cards, you are holding a 4 on the giant card, a 2 on the medium card, and a 1 on the small card. So
Quick
you are
question.
holding a
If you
total
get
of
a
7.
3,
Is Morris still holding on to me tightly?
Yeah, Mars, are you?
I think I'm lining up a little bit on it.
He has
At this
lightened up his grip, but still holding you, I presume.
point, I'm holding on to him with one hand, and I'm just inspecting the castle and walking around, seeing the layout.
I'm gonna try to get off his shoulders.
Okay.
Do I do disadvantage?
What are you trying to do?
Because if he's getting off my shoulders, I still have one hand on him.
Yeah, you can still tell he's there. Are you trying to stop him?
I at least keep an eye on him. I'm okay with him leaving my shoulders, but I at least keep an eye on him.
Okay, he hops off. What do you do, Gabo?
I'm gonna walk over to Aspen.
Okay, you walk over to Aspen. I will step out. If you guys are gonna have character moments, I'll just back off and let you guys talk.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to Aspen and just start looking up at him.
hello.
Hi.
Hello, little thing.
Just quick question: who's the tallest?
I believe that would probably be Moore's. Right?
Maybe.
I think
6
so.
feet.
Probably.
What's
I don't know
everyone's
if you
height?
guys are
Everyone
following.
rattle off your height. Or type. You know what? In D&D prep, everyone just type your height.
I have it on my character sheet.
Well, I know, but just type it so it's for ease of access. Quick hand, real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys are doing this, by the way. Okay. Gobble, you go over to Aspen while he is currently holding a deck of cards. What you doing?
I'm gonna look up over at Aspen, and then I'm gonna just start climbing onto him, and then I'm gonna sit on his head instead of Morris, and just look at his cards and look back at the others.
Okay. Great. Well, let me quickly check and see what everyone else got on their cards. Control C. Okay, great. That doesn't work. I have to do it manually. Shit. R.
It seems like Morris is indeed the tallest.
Yep. Okay,
Yeah.
great.
I did not expect that.
You're 6 foot.
Yeah, but still. This is D&D.
Yeah.
What race are you?
A human.
That's not
For
terrible.
humans,
That's
I think.
pretty impressive. All right, hold on. Let me just quickly do this, and this. Okay,
Yeah,
so
Batman.
hold on. As you're doing this, Aspen, the 2 guys. There's already a bit of a coin pile in the center. It doesn't look super high though. It's about 5 silver and a gold piece. But you notice as they look back and forth at each other, Both of them throw an additional 2 gold pieces into the pile.
They're swindling you.
And they both look at you.
They're swindling you.
I'm going all in.
You're going all in of how much?
Yes.
How much is all in to you?
100 gold.
Fantastic. You
Oh.
flip over. Okay.
Wait.
They all look at each other, and they just. One of them immediately backs out. He just puts his hand up. The other one looks at him, looks at you, looks back down at his cards, and he matches you with 100 gold. He pulls out his entire gold patch that he has on his side, and he drops it in the center.
Excuse me.
First chord.
Um,
And he flips over the little tiny card, and it says 4.
Remind me my cards.
4 on the big card. I believe it was it 2 or 3 that I said on the medium
It
card?
was
I think 3.
2 and 1.
Was it a 2 and a 1? Okay, 4, 2, 1. I just remember.
What was the name of this game?
Giants Poker.
Mm.
It's not a real game. It is a game that I've made up.
did I just get psyoped? I could have sworn I was also sitting at this table.
When the fuck did you sit at this table?
I don't know.
At no point have you asked to do anything.
I could have. No, I.
Wait. Wait, so that means that he hasn't put in his bet, right?
No. Hold on. Hold on. Hyper, when the fuck did you go to the table?
That was like the only thing I've said. That was the only thing I've basically said this entire time was that I went over to the table, asked what they were playing, and then sat down.
I thought
It
that
could
was
be
Aspen.
that we got Aspen and Hyper confused.
Wait,
I believe so, yeah.
yeah.
were both of you going over to the table to gamble?
No, I think it was Hyper.
I think we just got Aspen
Wait,
and
Aspen,
Hyper
were you
confused.
not going to the table? Did I mix both of you up? I might have mixed both of you up.
Yes,
I might
I
be
guess you
talking
did.
to you.
Yeah, I
Hyper,
think
the
you
whole
did.
time.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Hyper, then ignore everything I've said to Aspen and imagine I said it to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I mixed both of you up because I was busy writing shit down on the other side. I was busy trying to draw a fucking map.
You're welcome.
This is all a delay.
Anyway, so sorry. Your cards, Hyper, are a 4, a 2, and a 1. He flips over his smallest card, and it is a 4. You flip over your smallest card, it is a 1. Have you placed... So, wait, hold on. Now that the timelines have been rearranged, I gotta check something.
I would like...
We have put
What
in
did you
100.
bet, Hyper? Yeah, that's what I'm about to ask. Hyper, what did you bet?
I don't think I would go all in. I think I would go maybe 25.
5
Still
gold?
bet higher than 2,
Great.
but not.
They both... I stand corrected. They both, in fact, do not leave. They both stay in, and they both Monty up to 5 gold apiece. And the other guy flips over his littlest card and shows a 2. So there's a 2, a 1, and a 4 on the board. They pull out the medium cards. The first guy flips it over, rolls a 6. So he has a 4 and a 6 so far. The other guy rolls over his and gets a 4 as well, and has a 2 and a 4. You have already lost.
Dang.
You had a 7 total. You had a...
They're fucking...
The other two, however, continue till they flip their last card, and the one guy who told you to grab the set of cards, who had cheated at the beginning, scoops in the big pile himself and starts putting coins into his little satchel on the corner.
I would like to go over to Hazel.
To Hazel?
Hazel.
Oh, Hyper.
That's me.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm using character names like a good boy.
I know, but I can't
Yeah,
read it. I
Aspen's
can't
the
read
only one who
his
doesn't
character
have
name. I just see
character
mysterious trader Haz, and then it cuts off. So I have to. Anyway, it's not important. So you walk over to Hazo. What do you?
I'm gonna try to climb up to his ear and then whisper in his ear, saying, "Bet me next."
Better person?
Alright then.
The other
I
two
don't
people
see
are
an issue with
actively
that.
watching you whisper into his ear as they're shuffling the cards.
And then
Are you
once
sure
I'm
about
done,
this?
I'm gonna say, "Yeah, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it."
Are you joining the Monty little one?
I'm just gonna shake my head. Not gonna speak to him. Just gonna shake my head.
Okay. Alrighty then. You still in? What's your nut?
My name is Hazard.
Yeah, whatever. Hazard. You want another set of cards? Fix your luck.
Sure.
Great.
Sure.
Fantastic. Roll me a d4. Roll me a d4. They deal you out 3 cards, but they start with the flip of the first card. Roll in D&D rules, by the way. Or I think you are, but I can't tell. Yes, great.
Hey, can I as I'm watching Gabo going here, can I insight check the person who was giving the cards?
Define what are you trying to insight from him? What are you trying to glean?
If he's cheating.
That's not insight. That would be perception. Or in.
Okay,
Maybe
then that.
Are you trying to actively watch for him cheating, or are you trying to see on his face if you think he's cheating?
Actively watch his cheating.
Then that's
So it
perception.
would be perception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Hazo, as you flip over your 2, the guy who dealt out the cards flips a 1, and the other guy flips over a 2. All right, next card. And they both throw in a single gold piece now.
Seems honest to me.
Seems honest to you indeed.
Whatever.
Okay. So do you throw in a gold piece with them?
Batman, I just sent you something. Please look at it. I have to go to formation.
Great. I'll look in a second.
Okay.
Are you gonna make up the gold, Hazo? Are you gonna give him the gold? Put it in the pile.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll start with that first before going into.
Great. Wait, you're doing what?
I'll put a gold piece in.
Okay,
first.
you put a gold piece in. Great. Roll a d6. The current scores are 4 and 6, by the way. The guard who's dealing has a score of 4, and the guy who you're playing, the other guy's total score of 6. You, Roy, you pull out the card, you pull at a full 6. That's impressive. So you are now at a total of 8. Fantastic. Final card, boys! And the one guy who hasn't been rolling good, the dealer, pulls out. But the other guy says, I'll still take it, and he puts in 3 more gold.
So the dealer is 4, right?
The dealer was the 4. So the guy who's on 6 is still in.
Alright then. Well, I have an interesting thing to put into the pile. That little fellow over there.
The goblin.
Yes.
You're betting the goblin.
Yup.
Like slavery wise? Is it?
No, he asked for this.
They both look back and forth at each other, and they look over at the goblin. Okay, hold on. Let me check something first.
Wisdom save.
What in the fuck? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I have to.
How much is a goblin worth?
Hold on, gamers. I have to. Okay.
I hope you expected this.
Got it. So, you go to bet on the goblin, and the goblin just looks over at you, and he's just like, shit, and shrugs, I guess. And the 2 guys roll a persuasion check just for a fucking sec, just see if they can even fucking consider this.
I mean, I've just looked it up, and a captured goblin is worth 50 gold coins.
He has a magical item on him right now that's worth more than that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he used his starting gold. Unlike everyone else, it seems.
Fair enough.
Hazo, just roll the thing real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't see when people are typing. I was just double checking.
I also am permanently typing because I just have
Sticky fingers.
I have Flash R 1D20 ready.
Great. Always on that. That
Well,
shit's
that's
prepared.
that's a
That is a 10. They both look at each other and they just go, money's fine for now, actually.
like.
Can you not afford
Okay, then.
3 gold? And they start, like, kind of chuckling and elbowing each other a bit.
I look at them and then I put in, I don't know, 10 gold.
Okay, great. You put in 10 gold. The one guy, the dealer has already bowed out. But the guy who's looking at you, he kind of, like, strokes his chin for a second and throws down 7 more gold. Roll a d8.
Alright.
Logically, we should win this.
You have to roll a 3 or higher to win.
A high chance. Oh, okay.
No!
So as you guys both
What
flip
was
over the
that?
last card, he pulls
That
out a
was
5,
such-
and you pulled out a 1, and he just sits
That
there
was
and
funny.
laughs. And hold on, I got to.
Gambling
hold on. I have
didn't
to roll for somebody who isn't here. So 1 second.
I'm here momentarily.
Okay, great.
I
It
get-
just
I
happened.
get to watch this.
He just lost.
Nice. I knew it. I planned it.
Okay.
No. It's exactly what it is. You get okay. I'll do it. Yeah. So first one is.
Because you
I'm
realize
glad I pinned.
the pile of money is in the center of a table, currently being surrounded by several people that are looking towards it. This is not going to be easy. Roll at disadvantage. This isn't like they're distracted in any way, shape, or form. They are gambling for money, and you are trying to take the... Well, alright then.
Go ahead.
Okay.
That calls funny.
So the dealer takes the cards back, and he just starts like shuffling them back in his hands. He's not looking. Hazo doesn't give a shit. But the other guy,
Did it
the
work?
guy who's like won the money fair and square, is like laughing, belly laugh, like eyes closed, and like, yeah, you know, hey, better luck next time. I've lost my fair share. And he like puts his arm on the table to scoop his gold back. There's no gold.
Second thing.
Yep. Roll a stealth.
Damn it. That's an 11.
Great.
Do I get advantage?
No, fuck no.
Why would you get advantage?
I can pray.
You can suck my dick.
I'll do it.
He's right there.
Great. One of them
Oh,
immediately
God.
notices. The dealer feels something hit his foot, and he looks down, and it was you trying to run past him. And as he does, he grabs you with his right hand while his left hand is still shuffling the deck. And he just picks you up by the scruff of your neck, and he just sets you down on the table while you're currently... Like, you didn't have time to hide the coins. You're just holding 25 coins in your hands. You're just like
Hold on there, gentlemen, hold
double-fisted
on.
holding money in your hands, and he just picked you up, sat you on the table, and you're now looking directly at the guards you just stole from.
Eat the coins.
Hold on there, please.
Drop it now.
Sir, he is schizophrenic.
He's a thief is what he is.
He's all pet.
He's our pet. We've been trying to teach him. You know.
Yes. He really likes money for some reason.
Great.
I'm
Tell
going
him to
to-
give mine back.
I would
Yes.
like to look at Moore's, and I'm just going to give him a thumbs up and a thumbs down.
Give it back.
He's gonna. Gobbler's just gonna put his thumbs down and then he puts the money on the table and then walk away. Just
Good.
doing a little hop off the table.
I'm sorry for that,
As soon
gentlemen.
as you do
Please
that, you
continue
notice
with
that all the people who had coin satchels like on the side of their hip or something like that, all immediately shift it to directly in front of their dick. Like they have moved it from the belt loop that's on the side to straight, like visible at all times.
Is this a good time to jump into the game?
Aspen,
Poker game?
you coming over to the table?
Okay. I'm
Yes,
good.
sir.
Great, Aspen. As you're coming into the table, the guy you guys that had been sent off from the card game originally comes back. He's like, I found a piece of paper and I found a quill and ink, and I drawed the best I can. and then I kind of spilt ink on the middle of it a bit, but then I just kind of turned it into a cobblestone road, so it kind of looks like the town, but it kind of doesn't. But it gets the general. And Tim just goes, "Shut up, just shh, quiet, drop the paper, go back to your cards. Everything is fine."
Thank you.
And the guard's like, he's like very like sweaty hand, like you can see his hair's matte. Like this stressed him out beyond belief. But he slowly walks back over to his thing, and he hands you this map. This beautiful map.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Such description.
Yeah, it is a large cobblestone road in the middle and 4 offshoots on each side. So it gives you a basic gist of what it looks like.
How long did it take to make this in-game?
It basically a card game and a half, so like less than a minute. He
Okay, that's not
essentially
bad.
ran out of the room, looked for a piece of paper and a quill, and then scribbled down a drawing the best he could.
I take the map and I just go.
You're leaving?
I'm taking Gabo with me.
Great. Aspen, Hazo, I don't know if you're joining for another game of cards, but as you guys are sitting down at the table and he starts to deal out, you just notice Mars grab Gabo and just like slowly start dragging him. Like, come on. Gabo,
well,
do you
I
resist
suppose-
at all, or are you just gonna get dragged?
If you guys want to play your game, you guys can play your game like for a round extra. But I'm not staying in this castle of a king with thief.
That's a
I'm
very
gonna earn.
That's a very wise decision. By the way, once you leave this little cavern, follow the map all the way out to the cobblestone road once more, and then follow it all the way northward. And you should see some of my men. Tell them I sent you, of course. Tell them what you're doing, and they should escort you to where you need to be.
Of course, thank you, good sir.
Of course. Well, good luck surviving and all. And like as you say that, he looks like he's trying to say it as genuinely as possible, but the guards, even the ones at the table, are like snickering to themselves.
Well, I knew this mission was going to be dangerous, but jeez.
Well, I suppose I should probably take my leave as well. I wouldn't want to lose the group. And well, I would say this has been fun, but I don't like.
As
I
the
would
guy
say
with
that-
the map comes back, by the way, he kind of like tries to muscle you out of his seat. Hazo. He's like, fucking stole my spot while I was gone.
I would say this has been fun, but that would be a lie. Bye.
He's just envious that he lost. And like the two guys who swindled money are like laughing and elbowing each other back and forth. Alright, is everyone
Get up and
leaving?
I start following them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow out of the room.
Aspen, are you staying for another card game, or are you following?
I am going to follow, but
Okay,
I will come back one day
one day.
and beat their asses.
I mean, we will have to come back here for the talk and get our award, so you can.
Right, so anyway, everyone, off you go. And you exit outside the building, past the gates, and your card is still in the same spot, unstolen, unbastardized, unmolested. Do as you please. What's the game plan? Oh god, no. Okay, now say
guess
what your
we
game
go-
plan is.
I guess we go back in the direction of the town.
Okay, so you follow back down the road. Looking at the expertly drawn map, you can see that there's a road leading directly to where the king's little area is. So if you just follow that road back, you'll lead yourself back into the main cobble road.
Yeah, and knowing that someone in our party has a good magical item, I think I maybe want to get something better than this mace.
Great. So as you guys are walking back to town, you're gonna ask for what? What are you looking for?
Like maybe a better weapon or a better shield. Either
So,
or.
are you looking for a blacksmith? Are you looking for
Yeah.
a magical item shop? Or are you looking? What are you looking for?
Magical item shop might be cool. I'll do magical item shop. See
I'll
what
go
you
with
got.
Great. So you walk
Boy.
up to a random. How do you look for this? Are you just looking around, or are you asking people? What are you doing?
Well, of course, I'm asking people. Maybe I'm definitely looking around.
Okay, so as you're looking around, you see a different individual on a tarp with little knickknacks and baubles, and you go over and you ask for a magic shop. They look up at you, look down at the baubles, looks around at the town, and just laughs in your face. There's no such thing as magic shops here. You might be able to find a shop with something magical in it, but you ain't gonna find a shop full of it.
Alright, that's fine. I'll go to the nearest weapons shop.
You looking for a blacksmith or an armorer?
More of a blacksmith, I'd say.
Alright, then you're gonna follow the road and just go opposite side of the cobble.
Alright, I do that.
Alright. So basically, when you get back to the cobblestone road, you just go to the other street. And as you follow down, you started to realize something. The path you guys took towards the king had a bunch of like merchants and stuff and a bunch of buildings, but they all seemed relatively similar to each other, but different than the rest. And now as you're going down this completely separate street, you notice that all the buildings are, again, similar but different than the other road. Almost like the people on this road all built their houses together, with their own little personal flourishes and whatnot. And
It's a fun community project.
And eventually you start looking up and you follow smoke plumes down the road. And you make it to an armor. As you see a large, fat, red-cheeked man, sweaty and bald, hammering away at a forge.
Oh, sir. May I have a bit of your time?
Just 1 second, I gotta knock out this kink real quick. And he just hits the hammer a couple of times. And he looks at it in the light, and then he quenches it, pulls it out, and it like fucking bends into like a scythe type shape. Damn it!
Mighty fine craftsmanship, sir.
As you say mighty fine blacksmanship, he just says, damn it, looks at the blade, and throws it behind him, and then walks towards you. Whatever. What are you looking for?
Anything that can... Maybe a better weapon than this old thing? Or a better shield than this?
What are you looking for? A mace and a what?
A better mace or a better shield, one or the other.
Oh, shield. What kind of shield do you have right now?
I have shield. Its description says shield and shield.
Okay, so you just have a
It's
normal
fluctuation.
basic-ass metal shield.
I have basic bitch shit.
There's not much more you can do without it being magical, but he looks at you and he goes, well, it's actually not a half-bad shield you're looking at. Unless you're looking to add magical, which is not my expertise, there's not much I can really do to help.
Would you know an enchanter?
No one in town's an enchanter. If there any enchanter or magician or person of status probably found a better town to live in.
Well, do you maybe know any place that has something I could use?
For what? For a better shield?
Maybe a better shield, or maybe they have some kind of magical trinkets to either increase AC out of character.
Out of character, for 100 gold you ain't gonna find shit.
Alright.
In character,
Too bad.
he just goes, nothing I can think of. Sometimes we get traveling merchants who have fancier things like that, but most of the things they sell cost as much as this entire forge.
Well, it was worth a try.
As for your... What's that? You said a flail?
Just a mace, not a flail.
Oh, it's a mace. Regular 1d6
1d6
mace.
plus 1 damage, yeah.
Let me see what I can do. And he walks into the back, and he comes back a couple of minutes later with this huge... Like, your mace was pretty big before. The ball end of this mace is about the size of your head. And he drops it on the table, and you kind of see that the wood on the table kind of indents a little bit at the weight. He says, that's the strongest kind of mace I got. I use it for smashing rats in the cellar. But I guess I'll just sell it to you.
That's beautiful work.
I'll be honest, it's
Alright,
a bit of
how
a pain in the ass to hit Ratch with this thing.
mechanically how would this work?
It's just
What
it's
is
just a
the
1d8 now. Or
1d8?
it's
Okay.
a 1d8 one-handed or a 1d10 with two hands.
1d10. That's good. Okay, I'll take it so.
Say 50 gold, and I want your old mace. Seems a little easier to whack Ratch with it. It's a little smaller, easier to handle.
40 gold, and you'll get my old mace.
Roll persuasion.
All right. Persuasion is +2. All right.
21.
Jesus.
He says, it's a deal. And he just fucking, he trades it off for you. He takes your mace with he'll take the 40 gold. There you go. You now have a bigger weapon. Anything else? Anyone else like to buy anything while we're doing this? Hold on. Anyone else? There we go. Anytime I don't hear an immediate response, I just have to reset just to assume. No one looking for anything? There we go. Now I can hear you guys. I heard Xander for like 1 second. Alright. Anyone looking for anything else?
I want to trade in my shield for a tower shield, sir.
Let me look. Basic ass shield, right?
I have a basic ass shield right now.
Okay, hold on. Let me look something. I don't even. Okay, hold on. So you asked the guy there if he has a tower shield?
Yes.
Great.
And if I could trade my shield in for that one.
Trading your shield for it. Alright, I'd say it's not that nice of a shield, especially compared to the last one I saw. I'll give you 10 gold discount on that one, and I'll charge you only 50 gold for it.
Well, I'm fine with that.
Fantastic. He takes your shield and he gives you a large, basically looks like if you took sheet metal and just reinforced it a bunch. It's still, I mean, you now have a tower shield. It works as a tower shield. Still +2 to AC. But now you have half cover, I guess. Anything else? Anyone else? Damn it. There we go. Anyone else?
Does this guy make armor too?
He looks at you and he says, I can try. I have pieces that I can send to a leather worker and have made into armor, but not my specialty. I like killing things.
Is there any armors around that you can recommend?
Not many other blacksmiths in town. You can go to a buddy of mine, but what are you looking for?
Just some studded leather.
Oh, that's easy. You don't need you don't need an armorer for that. You just go to the leather worker.
So do you have some?
Yeah. 10 gold. I'll give you a bag of studs. You just take it to a leather worker and they'll make it.
Deal.
The deal is done. He gives you a bag of studs and he points you in the direction of the leather worker.
I guess I'll go over there.
Great. For sake of brevity, I'll say everyone gets everything they're going. Everyone run through me and just ask what you're buying, and I'll just tell you prices, and we'll just get through this. Xander, you go to get your fucking armor. He says, sure, can be done easily. 70 gold for studded. But since you have your own studs, he'll knock it down to 60.
Can I persuade him for 50?
Yep. Go right ahead.
What's going on?
Nothing. Xander's just getting scammed.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened with the gambling?
Some people lost, some people won. Now we're
Yeah.
Did anybody get mad at what I did?
yeah, they immediately
I-
left.
Oh.
I fucking tore you away from that place.
Yeah, you got dragged
Oh.
off. Anyway,
Does a
Well,
12 convention?
12. No, it does not. He still charges you 60 gold.
I guess I'll get scammed.
Yep. Sorry, boy.
That was the
Hold on.
That was the-
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh no, never mind. Sorry.
Okay, great. Yeah, what's up, Pazzo?
I was gonna say that's the equivalent of like going to like I don't know, like he literally just recommended his buddy
Yes.
for with the same price as would
Yes.
have sold. It's just like
Yes, you're being scammed actively. Yes, I'm aware. Believe it or not, this
We're
isn't
being
the best of towns. You're being actively like preyed upon.
I've tried.
no, I trust
understand
everyone here. No, I trust everyone here. Everyone is chill,
All right,
right?
fantastic.
No, nobody's.
So anyway, you get your studded leather, you lose your money, yada yada yada. Who cares? All right, great. Anyone else want to buy anything?
No, I'm good.
Everyone else good? Perfect. You guys start working your way down the cobble road once more, and as you get to the other side with the opposite wall, whereas the rest of the walls aren't very impressive, the doorway on the opposite side of the cobble structure is it is almost as beautiful as the first door you went through. But you go over and there's guards sitting there waiting to open the gate. God damn it! I don't know why the fuck I don't know why Discord keeps like forcing me to not be able to hear you people. It's so annoying.
Nobody was saying anything yet.
Well, that's good to hear at least. But I know it wasn't working because the voice connected thing specifically turns red, and that's how I know I can't hear you guys. That's how I'm able to leave.
No,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyway,
It's just okay.
I guess
Let's
I'll just
make sure
walk
that
over
Gabo
and tell
doesn't
him what the king
stab
told us.
people.
so you go over to the king, and you go over to the guard and tell him that you're on king's business. They both look at each other. They do a little snicker. They open the gate.
Yep, normal shit. I tighten my grip.
Well, you
Damn it.
noticed actually. You do notice one of them snickers, the other one just kind of looks saddened.
Aw, I liked him.
So anyway, you
We're
guys walk
totally
through,
getting sent to our
and
deaths.
you see they have a small stable to the left of the wall. And they say, you guys are going to want to leave your cart here, leave all things you don't want to bring with you. You're going to follow us onto a small cart that we personally provide. We will ferry you to the location, and we can ferry you back. And like as he's saying back, like he's like trying not to start like hysterically laughing at the sentence.
Grrr.
Is this just like obvious?
What is? Oh, that he's trying
That
to like he is like it's not subtle in the slightest. Like his face is turning bright red.
I'll just pat him on the shoulder and tell him that we got this.
Oh, many people's greed has led them to the same conclusion. Anyway, so he takes the cart and you guys leave basic supplies.
I would just like to say out loud, dart.
Are you going to do it?
Also, no.
No, I just say dart.
You're just saying.
I say the
dart.
word dart.
Okay, you just say the word dart.
I crush his hand when he says that word.
Fantastic. So they take your cart, they put it to the side. You guys get in a objectively better looking cart. Like this cart is all terrain. Like these wheels are made of wood, but they are wide and they have leather leaded stuther over top of them. Like it looks nice. It's a nice open top cart, but it can fit about 8 people. There's a single guy at the front driving it, and there's 2 donkeys pulling.
Also, what rope did Gabo give me?
Just regular rope.
Yeah, just 50 foot.
The only options I have here are hempen or silk.
Throw it under hempen then.
Okay.
That's what I said.
Hempen's just normal rope.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you guys hop in the cart.
Yep.
Okay, great.
Sure.
You guys sit there, and you guys are now rocking back and forth gently, looking at each other. And the guy in the front is driving you, and there's a single guard sitting to the right of him. And as you guys are being pulled along, the driver looks back and he yells behind them, and he says, "So, what brings you guys into town other than the bounty?"
That's about it, I think.
And the guard sitting next to him slaps him in the shoulder, and he's like, "Is it literally anything else? It's the only reason people come to this damn place anymore."
We wanted to view your beautiful kingdom as well. Your amazing, beautiful kingdom.
You don't have to lie to us. We know it's a shithole.
Okay.
That is a complete lie.
It would have been beautiful. It was beautiful in its construction, but ever since this fucking thing took up hold, we haven't been able to get much progress, and anything we do start scares off people.
Is that why you charge 60 gold for some studded leather?
You paid 60 gold for studded leather? Are you fucking
You
stupid?
paid gold for studded leather?
Yeah, the guy.
I know I got scammed. I just don't really
that guard,
care enough.
The guard were like, he was trying to, be whatever, neutral. He's just laughing in your face now. He's like, this jackass paid 60 gold for studded leather. Jesus Christ, was it dragon hide?
Well,
Yes.
when we are 10,000 gold, it won't matter how much you charge.
Yeah, when you get your 10,000 gold. When indeed. Anyway. So you guys
I am
don't
starting to
value
think
your
about-
lives very much, I assume?
I value my life quite a bit.
But you value 10,000 gold more, it seems?
No, that's not what I value. I value that this kingdom doesn't go to ruin. I value that there can be there can actually be some construction here. But the 10,000 gold, I will take that.
Fair enough. Well,
It'd be stupid of me not to accept.
hey, maybe you guys
I'm
are the
excused.
ones. But to be fair, I think I said that about the last group. And the group before that. And before that. And the 20 before that. And the 30 before that. And so on and so forth.
I understand why you have your doubts.
You do not underestimate us.
Oh, I don't underestimate you guys in the slightest. I just know what kind of monster is behind those walls.
Don't worry, we have him, and I point to Gabo.
That's great.
He's quite ferocious.
Be right back.
He has
Double.
been
You know.
God.
Illness.
You know, I don't want to sour your moods or anything, but I just want you all to know. My grandfather was there when that beast was trying to be caged. He's dead now. He was an incredible leader. A fantastic god. He was the head of the guardsmen. He was the strongest man we had. And he fell. I don't know
I
what
assure you we are better than
tricks we
him.
got.
Especially me.
Who said that? Aspen?
What about
Yeah.
his fucking
Aspen,
grandpa?
you say that, he turns around and just shoots daggers into your eyes. Not physically,
deserve
like he's
that.
just staring at you.
Excuse my friend, I am sure that your grandfather was a great man.
He was a great man, and he died a hero.
I did not deny that your grandfather was a great man, sir.
You just
Put
think
the
you're
game back.
better, eh? Think you're
Yes.
the one to pick up Grandpappy's mantle?
Yes.
You wish. Anyway, the guard, like, after that little exchange, stops interacting with you guys and just kind of puts his hands on his stomach and looks forward. He's kind of grumbling.
No, that guard was on our side. I don't think he's on our side anymore.
The the guy who's in the front with the cart, who's driving, he just kind of turns back. He says, "Sorry about him. He's very tender about the subject."
I'm sorry about him.
That's fine. We've lost a lot of good people, many of which we knew. That's all. Anyway. We should be coming up against it soon. It's a large box they were able to trap the creature in, a maze, basically. They built around it. The issue is that after a while, the creature kind of figured out how the maze worked and started escaping. So we have to try and wrangle it in every so often.
Is it a minotaur?
It is indeed.
Oh. Well, this is going to be very difficult then.
Oh, you have no idea. This is no minotaur you've seen before. Trust me.
Yes.
It may be unassuming, but, yeah, you'll figure it out soon enough.
I know not to underestimate beasts.
Word of advice, by the way, make sure you, keep on your toes when you enter the maze. It's not particularly big, but, let's just say there are deterrents.
Yes.
I wish I could tell you the path to take, but sadly, none of us have ever been inside. Halls are always shifting, though. Quite interesting, I'd say. Anyone there?
Well,
There we go. Great.
You can come inside if you like.
I would not like that at all.
I don't think
Yes,
anyone wants to go inside there.
I do.
So, do you guys want to do anything for the rest of the trip, or what? You guys got about 20 minutes until you reach the destination.
I put Gobble on my lap.
Oh, yeah.
Gobble, you feel a small
No
something
moving.
poke you in the ant.
Ow.
Oh,
Oh, damn it.
It's just his armor. It's just his armor.
Oh, okay.
like an edge of my armor.
Yeah, exactly. So anyway, 20 minutes pass, and you guys come across this large box, cube, about 20 feet tall, looks like 100 feet in each direction. Quite big, and quite far back. And they stop about 500 feet from the entrance, and they say, yeah, we're not getting any closer.
I understand. Not very elegant, is it? But I suppose that wasn't really the goal.
No, be careful, by the way. The holes shift around every so often. The maze is not particularly big because it's constantly changing.
Well, I was planning on the rope being a guide for our
Well,
way
it
back.
should be
Never
fine.
mind.
Should be fine, as long as you don't, step on any traps or anything. Because one of the deterrents is as soon as you set off a trap, it kinda reconfigures a bit.
Right. Is it really dark in there?
It is, yeah. Yeah, it really is.
Okay. Then whoever's leading, I do have a torch.
I would like to I'd like to take the rope from Moore's and tie it around my waist.
Okay, you tie me as roll
It's
me
gonna
a
do
survival.
my job.
Okay. Survival is a +1. That would be a 9.
Fantastic. You sure do have a rope touching your body. Not particularly well tied off though. But it's holding for right now, I guess.
Do you need me to tie it for you? I have a +3 in survival, I think.
If you like.
I think he's tied up well.
Kinky, Paladin UI.
Shut up.
And as soon as I say that, I'm going to jump off of the cart and then start running into the maze.
You didn't even wait till Aspen tied you off. So Aspen, he's like, yeah, sure, you can tie it off, and then immediately starts bolting away from you.
I'd pick the... I tug on the rope, but I feel like it would just fall off of him.
God damn it.
Yeah. Well, only one way forward, I guess.
You guys enter the maze. As you come forward into the maze, there's a wall directly in front of you, and a path to the left and a path to the right.
We do always go left in mazes.
Okay.
Yes,
So as you go
that's fine.
in... Okay, hold on. Let me rotate the image so I'm looking at it from the proper angle. Hold on. I've got to rotate shit in my mind.
Or you could
Or
rotate your head.
rotate your PC by grabbing your PC and then manually rotating it.
Damn, you know what? Actually, hold on. Alright, so you guys walk in and walk to the left.
I'm going to be on high alert for any traps.
Great. As you walk into the
I'm
left,
sure you are.
the wall isn't particularly long. It just kind of blocks off a path. And as you walk forward and turn left, you are met with two directions you can go, left or right once more.
Always go left, baby.
Left.
Fantastic. You guys...
There is a strategy with mazes.
What's the specific... Okay, great. What is the specific order everyone is walking? Gabo, was that... Roll your...
I'm going first.
Great. Roll your perception
Gab-
for traps, then.
Yeah, Gabo's definitely first because he fucking dashed in the maze.
I should.
No, we
I
just
have
throw
left-
them in. He can be our bait for traps.
Yeah,
Right,
but Aspen and I are
naturally
probably...
As you guys are about to turn left, Gabo goes, wait! And he looks down on the floor where you guys were about to pass, and there's a small, very small, about an inch wide, like, strip of runes down that path. And upon looking at them further, it looks like if you were to walk past it, something bad would have happened.
I would like to take out my thieves' tool and disarm it.
It is a bunch of runes on the floor, carved into the floor. There's no disarming.
Are any of us? Are any
Can
of
I-
us?
Magic
Like-
users? Nope.
Yeah.
You got
I'm a
one
paladin.
warlock. You got a warlock. That's basically a caster.
Yeah, a warlock and a paladin.
Yeah, those are basically casters.
Can I do an arcana?
Arcana? Go ahead.
Yeah. Just a normal check. I have no modifier on that. Okay.
Well, what could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
Great. You look at it and you're like, I don't know what these symbols say, but they definitely look bad.
Great. Wonderful.
They look
Fantastic.
like they were
Very
put there
helpful.
with express purpose.
Is there like a rock nearby?
I'd say sure, you can find like a little pebble on the ground.
Are you guys okay with me throwing that to the other side?
I pull out a dart.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Back up.
So
Yeah,
what's
back
happening?
up.
Is somebody throwing a dart or a rock?
Dart.
So I'm taking a step back, and then I take a dart out of my bag, and I just kind of flick it over the line.
Okay, great. You flick it over the line. The dart hits the wall in front of you about 10 feet and then just scatters to the floor. If you would go left, there's a wall about 10 feet that way, and then it goes right into a curve. So you can't see any further right, but you toss it past the barrier and seemingly nothing happened.
We could just go back.
Quick question: who all has dark vision?
Me, I
do.
think I have 60 feet of dark vision.
Aspen, Gabo, and that's about it.
I have
think
the
Xander
strongest
said-
bit of
Does Xander
dark
have it?
vision. I have a torch.
Okay, great. Oh, you have a torch. Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back for a second. I gotta take a shit. Talk amongst yourselves for a second to figure out what to do. But
I gotta take a piss.
great. We're gonna take a quick poo-poo break. In the meantime, everyone talk to each other.
Yep.
Hi, I'm Gabo.
Welcome to AA, Gabo.
Wait,
So what do we do?
this one's for alcohol? I thought this one was for not murdering people randomly.
No,
Nope.
I think you signed up for the wrong thing.
Damn it. My bad. I'll see you guys later.
Alright.
Maybe when you step on the runes themselves, maybe then something happens. Like,
Yeah, can we just throw Gabo and
I
see what happens?
don't know
Sacrifice.
if that's a good idea,
Question.
but
Are we tossing Gabo at the line or over the line?
Over the line.
at it. No, at it. Directly onto it.
I don't know about that one.
We could send in a tank, but that would be less funny.
I'm willing to jump over the line, but I don't know about at the line.
Just jump over the line and then walk onto the line.
That defeats the entire purpose.
Dang.
I could use Mage Hand to tap it.
If that was the case, I would just throw a dart at it. It seems like
True.
crossing the line doesn't do anything.
Maybe we should just like step over it, just like don't
Jump
trip.
over it.
True. Maybe.
Maybe.
But that's why we
Maybe
throw
it-
Goblin first, just to make sure.
Okay, great. I've returned.
Yeah, Gabo was expendable.
Yes.
Back, what is Gobbo done?
Gobbo has been hilarious.
What happened? What I
That's
missed?
true.
We're sacrificing Gabo.
Yeah, we're gonna throw him over the line. And
Okay.
what we're gonna do? We're gonna grab him and throw him straight on top of the line.
Okay, so what specifically is about to tell me exactly
Actually,
what
no,
you're
just-
about to do?
Let's just throw him over the line. See what happens.
You guys are throwing him over the line.
Yes.
It's a living creature.
Okay, sure. You guys throw him past the line, and as soon as his entire body, while in midair, passes the line, you see the runes immediately start glowing bright red. And immediately, whoosh, a giant slab blocks off that exit. Gobbo, you are now in complete darkness, but you can still see, you know. But you're now in a...
I'm separated from the party, aren't I?
Yeah.
Mission successful, y'all.
Do you want me to leave the chat so it's more accurate?
Yeah, I'm just gonna DM you real quick, and I'll just send you a quick screenshot of where you're living.
Okay, you do realize I have dark vision, though, right?
Yeah, no, I do.
And I still can't see anything?
You see walls. You see the wall that has newly been created in front of you, 2 walls behind you, and a single path going left.
Okay. Do you want me to continue listening? So
Yeah, just mute yourself for now. I'll just DM you.
mute myself?
Mute
Or
yourself.
mute and deafen?
Mute
Okay.
yourself. You can still listen. I don't care.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
So,
Bye.
Bye.
What the fuck did you guys do?
so anyway, you guys throw Gobbo in there, and you just see the wall go. Boop.
I mean,
think
I
that was
suggested
successful.
Mage Hand, but you guys wanted to throw him, so
You idiots.
You guys nat
If
20,
Gobbo dies,
nat
Gobbo
20
dies.
to find the trap, and then still activated it.
We needed to know.
Well, you sure did find
For
out.
science.
I guess we go the other way.
Great.
I
So
thought-
you start going down the
Well,
Usually is
other,
ours left.
the other path. Oh shit. Damn it, I gotta reopen the fucking maze. Hold on. Okay. So you guys re-enter the path, and as you guys are starting to go down the other path, you hear as the maze is rearranging itself actively around you. And I just
Great.
need a dex
Wonderful.
save from whoever's in front.
Me or Aspen probably.
Fantastic. Just need that dex save.
Okay, so which of us is it gonna be?
Whoever's in front.
Who?
Who's in front? I
Would
don't
you
know.
be- or
Answer the question.
Me, Aspen.
Who is?
Fuck it, I'll probably do it.
Okay, great.
Okay, yeah, you go do it.
1d20. Do I have any modifier to dexterity? Nope. Don't have anything on dex saves either. I win.
Hey, a 19. Good for you. You guys are about to turn left. And as you do... Whew, okay, hold on. Sorry. I had to reorientate the everything in my everything. So, you guys are to go left, and as you do, that wall is shut off. The wall to the right of you, however, seems to open up, and there seems to be 2 new paths to your right and a path in front of you. But the path to your left has been completely shut off.
They know our trick. I say go forward.
Let's go straight.
Great, you guys. Okay, so you guys start going forward, leaving Gabo in that little gap to the side.
We'll get him eventually.
Okay, great.
We can't really save him right now, can we?
Okay. So you guys start going
I don't
forward.
think so.
And you go left. And you come across a dead end at the end of a hallway. And you notice at the end of this hallway, there's a little nook, and then it goes to the right. So there's another path if you wanted to keep going forward. But there's also a little alcove in the left corner that has a small drain in the center.
A small brain?
Drain. D-R-A-I-N.
I investigation check this.
Okay. Roll an investigation, then.
Okay. I keep having to go back here for my modifiers.
I forgot how personally slow D&D is. This isn't even the dungeon.
It is, yeah. It isn't?
Anyway.
Okay, I don't know anything about this brain.
Okay, so you got a 10. They're not exactly hard to miss, so I'll say you can see 1. As you're walking in, and before you walk in, you notice that the drain itself has a giant rune built around it. Like, the drain itself is the center of a couple of, like, a giant rune.
We know what these runes do now, at least. Let's go the other
We
direction.
don't have our sacrificial goblin. I don't know, bros.
Okay, great.
Wait, hold on, wait.
Yeah.
Who did the Arcana check last time?
Me.
Can you maybe check if they're the same runes or different runes? Because
I did not know anything about the runes last time, but sure, I'll try.
Go right ahead, I suppose. $16. You go look down. They are the one rune you do look at is different than the other one. The other one's was a small strip of different runes. This seems like one large rune. So it is actively different in size, and it looks different in shape too. You are unsure of its purpose.
Well, it might do something different, but it is still a trap. Clearly.
So should we just go the other way again?
Probably.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
I guess we'll just go there.
Yeah, we're just gonna go the other way.
Great. You guys go forward, and you reach a very long hallway, like 30 feet of straight, just hallway. Do you guys go to the end of it?
I'm gonna check for
traps.
traps.
While actively perception checking. I don't trust this place.
What?
Go to the end while actively perception checking.
Okay, roll perception.
Does nobody else want to do a perception check?
Oh, I want to do.
Only one person.
I'll do it.
Whoever's in front rolls the perception check. Not all of you little fuckers jumping on. I want to do a perception check. Whoever's in front gets the vision checks. An 8.
Can I give him guidance?
It
I'm a
looks
blind man.
absolutely empty. You have to guidance before he rolls.
Dang it.
Fuck, sorry.
He is you're looking up and down the wall. Everything looks hunky dory. You just guys start walking down the path, and as you get to the end, you see a wall in front of you, and there's a path to the right and a path to the left.
I want to know what I would have gone with guidance. Wouldn't have helped.
It would not have helped. I don't think a 12 would have helped, but it's fine. Anyway, you guys go down the tunnel. There's now a path to the left and a path to the right.
Always go left.
Left.
Nothing bad has ever happened.
Fine.
Fantastic. You guys start walking left. You walk left, and there's another turn, and it makes you basically do a 180 around. And so you start walking down the path once more. You see another, similar to the last alcove, but there's not a drain on the end of it. But you see a similar alcove to the one that you saw previously. And then you see a path that goes left, a path that goes forward, and a path that goes right. And before I talk to anyone else, I'm going to apparently have the power to server deafen everyone. So I'm going to server deafen everyone and talk to Gabo real quick, okay? I will undeafen you guys when the time is right. So Gabo, unmute yourself, kiddo.
I did.
Great.
I was actively listening.
Okay,
That's
fantastic.
been good.
Wow.
So, you were in that little room, and you walked around the corner. It was completely empty. You are stuck in a little room. But as the... Oh, welcome. Everyone's deafened right now because I'm whispering to a guy, but don't worry about it. So anyway, Gabo, as they leave you, the walls of this little tiny confined room that you've been essentially left to die in start shifting around you, and you... Roll me a dex save real quick.
Okay. I'm definitely not actively playing a game because I didn't know on how long it was going to be.
Lamau, Bozo, the fool, the absolute fool.
It's okay though. I can roll.
Okay.
D20. Where's the plus sign?
Where's the plus sign? What a fantastic question to be asking right now. Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's done.
You gonna roll?
Yeah. Plus Dex, just a straight Dex save.
Just a dex save. Yep.
Okay. Alright, I switched. Plus 5. That's 19.
You're plenty fine. The walls start shifting around you, and despite being in the dark, you can kind of see the gray scale of the walls, though they start to blend in a bit, but you just kind of naturally start moving out of the way, your small form allowing you to duck and squeeze between certain pathways as they open and become available. You have no idea where the fuck you are, but you're no longer stuck in a little room, as you are now in a long hallway at the end of it. There's only one way to go.
Can I do a perception check to see if there's anything nasty?
On the floor? Yeah, go right ahead.
Okay. Perception is a plus 3.
Yep.
That's 17.
Fantastic. You're walking around while looking around, but, trying to press forward the best you can. Looks fine. Seems okay. And as you follow the end of the hallway, you reach a wall and you're forced to turn right. And as you're forced to turn right, you come upon 3 paths. You can either go forward, left, or right.
Well, left kind of fucked me in the end, so I'm gonna say right.
Fantastic. In that case, let's start doing all this. So, as you guys are entering your path, and you are slowly coming around the corner. You guys run directly into Gabo.
Yay!
And he had been spat out in a different part of the maze and just kind of wandered himself here.
So how'd it go?
Fuck all of you. You don't know the horrors that I seen. The eyeballs. They were everywhere.
But you did
Yes,
survive.
yes. I tie my rope around him. You're not leaving my side from now on.
DM, out of character, do I have to roll deception?
For what? No, nobody said insight, so no. Nobody thought that you could be lying, so nobody's bothering to look at you.
I'm just assuming at this point.
Yeah.
Like...
They're kind of riddled with guilt right now. They don't have time to be questioning you.
I mean, I was kind of suspicious, but I don't think it's...
stop this.
Fantastic. Well, you guys are now all at the same crossroads. Gabo just came from the left path. You can now go forward, or you can go to the right.
Forward.
Okay.
Forward.
You guys
never go right. Only left or forward.
Can I get a perception check from everybody real quick right before you guys go down this path?
Everybody?
From
Oh,
everyone?
okay.
From everyone.
Can I give everyone guidance?
Nope, you have no
Just
idea
said
what.
that he won't do that.
Why would you be guidancing? You don't know why. Can't guidance
That's
passive
a
rolls.
good point.
You have no reason to be guidancing, little bastard.
It doesn't hurt to ask.
No, but it's always fun to insult people.
Sure.
That's why a vicious mockery.
17, 17, beautiful, beautiful.
Hmm?
Well, beautiful. Well,
What?
17, a 10, and a 17.
Let's go.
Ha!
I forgot
Fool
the
forgot
R.
the R. Xander forgot the R. Everyone make fun of him.
Ah!
Hazo rolled,
Ah!
Hazo rolled a 6. That's good. And Xander rolled a 2. Okay, so Gabo, as you turn back around from the path you looked, and same thing with you, Gino. Now that you're next to Gabo, you both look, and as you see the path that Gabo came from, there seems to be something on the floor, something strange.
I walk over, but I'm cautious.
Okay, you slowly walk
Strange
over,
as
and the
in
closer
how?
you get, the more. From a distance, it's remarkably small, so it looks very blurry. But the closer you get, this is that. It can't be. Is that a tiny human skull? Is that a tiny human torso? That's a tiny skeleton. You're looking at a skeleton that is maybe half the height of a penny.
Is it Gavos? No, wait.
He's a baby.
Y'all have to see this.
Like a
Even
little.
smaller than
That
that.
looks like a pixie, but that looks like normal person body. It looks. Is that guard armor?
Gabo, what did you do?
Uh,
I think we can survive this.
Did you turn somebody small?
No.
You start shrinking
I'm
motherfuckers.
just gonna look at him and be like, in what repertoire do you think that I can do that?
Oh,
I don't know.
no.
You might have a special dart.
Ah, yes, my apologies. I forgot to tell you that I can shrink people and then make them look like somebody else. I hide the ability up my ass.
I'm well, yeah.
What are you doing?
You know what? I trust you, Gabo, with my life.
Okay, great. That was.
That is a
I don't
very
know why.
decision.
So,
I just trust you.
does anyone go to look at the little tiny body?
I trust that Gabo looked at it when he was there.
I trust our sacrificial goblin.
Sure, I'll trust him.
Why does everybody trust the goblin?
So,
Because
Goblin.
it's funny.
Our sacrificial goblin.
So sorry. What are you doing, Goblin? Are you not fucking with it?
I'm gonna fuck with it. I'm gonna
Okay.
touch it.
You're gonna go look down. It's a little tiny skeleton in what looks like leather armor, but it looks to be in the same model of some of the guards' armor. And you look down, and you get even tinier, and you get really close down, and you see he was holding something. And you grab it from his
What?
little tiny hands with your little goblin fingers, and it seems like it's a message, a little tiny piece of paper that you very carefully unscroll, and in very tiny letters it just says, "Send the army."
Oh. I'm going to look at them and be like,
They want us to send a tiny army.
And you
I
look
think
even
they mean
closer,
a
and there seems
normal
like there's
size
a really
army.
tiny signature in the bottom right corner, but you can't make it out.
not even whenever it's the same size as me.
It's not even close to the same size as you. It's like the size of your pinky nail.
It was a joke.
Oh, okay.
Let me have my fun.
Well, I can't tell. You're dumb. I can't tell most of the time.
I'm 2 feet tall. I wanted to make the joke.
No, I gotcha. That's why it's actually easy. That's the only reason you're able to read it, is that it is small enough for you to be of relative reading size. To anyone else, it would have just looked like a little shitty piece of paper.
Okay.
So it just says, "We send the army," and a little tiny signature you can't read.
Yeah, I'm going to just tell them, like,
They want us to send a tiny army.
I think they mean a normal
Where are we
size
going
army.
to get one?
I don't know. Where did the first tiny body come from? We figure that. We can figure out where to get the army.
That's probably
Okay,
the
what
first
time?
intelligent thing you've ever said in your life.
Sorry,
don't
what was that?
True.
And
I couldn't understand you under my brilliance.
brilliant. Okay.
Ugh.
So you guys are going straight down that path. As you do, it opens up into a bit of a what's the pecking order again?
I'm in front.
Gobbo's in front. Great. That's
I'm kind to me though.
you know that's what I love to hear when I let's just hold. Sorry, one
This is
second.
about
Sorry, just one second.
He is our group
Sorry,
leader.
just 1 second, gamers. Hey, Gobbo, does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Great. You round the corner, and you look into this large open space about 30 feet in diameter, with what looks like a bunch of hay in the corner, and like a big trough, and like a little campfire pit. And it's very weird, and as you're looking around, you get hit in the hold on 1 second. Let me just quickly do a little
I'm assuming I can't protect him.
Nope.
Since I'm not expecting this.
Not in that time. Gobble, you take 10 points of damage as a large axe is now fixed itself directly into your torso. And you look to the right, and while you expected to see a large, hairy minotaur, your gaze actually goes down to about eye level for you, and you see a minotaur that's about 2.5 feet tall, holding a giant great axe that is now attached to you. Everybody, please roll initiative.
Oh, dear. I guess we found him.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is mine? Initiative is +0. Fuck me.
So, 11 is 12 is
I got 6.
Gino.
That makes sense.
Oh, Jesus Christ. 19 is...
In real life, or my character's favorite weapon?
What do you mean? What's happening?
The almighty Patrick. Patriarch. No one says anything. The almighty Patriarch was asking me what my favorite weapon was, and I asked him my character's favorite weapon or my actual favorite weapon.
I need Knightley. Did you roll?
You heard him, the almighty patriarch. Your name is now Patrick.
Yes. All hail Patrick.
Wait,
Ruga
wait, Xander, did you roll yet?
I feel like I'm gonna regret that later.
Oh, I see. Okay, this was my damage roll, so it's this one. Okay, so you rolled a 12.
Correct.
Great. And then Gino rolled a 6.
So
got it.
9, so Gabo, Azo,
6, Gino. Okay, so here's the initiative order. Gabo, you are up first. You've just been hit in the chest by a little tiny minotaur.
Just gonna save this initiative.
I respond with hide.
Fair.
Okay.
Engage.
Roll stealth.
17.
Great. Where did you roll? Oh, you
Did I roll in the wrong
rolled in
chat?
D&D chat like a dumbass, but it's
Not
fine.
bad.
Sure. The issue is you can't really hide while he's directly in front. You can use your movement to run around the corner, but right now you'd be hiding directly in front of him. There's nowhere to hide. So you'd have to move.
Shadows.
You'd have to move first. The cave, the center portion that you are actually in right now is remarkably lit up. But there are no visible torches.
I will do what I want to.
You can hide, you just have to move around the corner first. But that would engage... so you can... Here's the thing. You can either disengage from this fight and use your action to hide around the corner, or you can just use your free thing to hide, but you take the opportunity attack, and then you can attack him.
Use my Fat Man.
Yeah.
First of all, I can use the free action to also disengage.
I know,
Second
but
of
you can
all,
only
I can
use
just
it once.
use my axe.
I'm telling you,
Yes,
can only
I
do
can-
one or the other.
May I finish?
No.
I can use my actual bonus action to do the other thing.
Okay. So you're gonna burn your.
So
Okay.
I'm going
Disengage, then
I'm
burn
gonna
your
use
action to hide.
bonus action, yes.
Okay, great. You still have to move around the corner first.
Okay. So
You use
free
your
action,
Yep.
disengage, movement, hide behind or go behind corner, bonus action, hide.
Got it. Also, it's not a reaction; it's just a free action. But you're good, buddy.
Did I say free action?
You
I meant to
said
say
reaction.
yeah. I meant to
fine.
say free action.
You're
My
fine.
bad.
So you go and hide around the corner. You're gonna try and now attack it with the dart.
Yep.
Great. You're now stealth. Please also roll in D&D rolls.
Yeah.
Okay, great. I'm gonna pin this message just for a second so it's easier to find.
This is why we sacrifice you.
This is why we sacrificed your ass.
That's a 22.
22 hits. You throw a dart directly into its forehead and it's sticking out, and you just see it's looking at you, snarling mad. That ends your turn, unless you'd like to move.
Do I get to roll the damage?
Yeah, you can roll damage. I'm just saying where it hit.
Okay, that brings up the secondary question of did that proc my sneak attack?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, your 17.
Now I got
17 stealth was fine enough. So you basically just ran behind Gino and then hid down and then threw a dart at him.
Okay, so D4 plus 3 plus 2d6. That's 15 damage.
Fantastic. All right. Next up is Hyper, unless you want to move.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Hyper.
I was just going to answer Patrick, my favorite weapon, spear.
Okay, great.
I'm sorry, he asked.
Okay, then.
So who has the
Let's see.
best weapon?
Right now, probably Gino.
I use spells.
Gino is right after. Wait,
Gino is like second to last. Gino did not roll well.
I have a +0 to initiative. I don't know what you expect from me.
Okay, I
Roll
guess.
better.
Hazel, what you doing?
Just-
Come on, buddy.
So
I don't know, fire at him with my gun.
Okay, you take you pull out your gun, you fire at him. Roll to hit.
Man has gun.
Man has gun.
I have gun.
He does
how
have
much
gun.
HP do you have, Gabo?
man, gun.
Left or in total?
Left.
8.
Okay.
Gabo is dead.
I am not.
You're one fucking swing away.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I have a.
Head
Do I
or
roll?
is it like I'm taking damage and going unconscious then?
Okay, everyone, hold
Because
on.
that's an influence.
Everyone, hold on. Hazo, roll. Are you gonna? You roll 1d20,
Yeah.
and then you add your dex at
Yes.
+2. Whatever your dex is. So,
Oh,
what's your dex?
oops.
2
Hold on.
+2, so 4. So roll a d20 plus 4. So okay, so 14 plus 4, 18. That hits. So,
Okay.
Gabo, you hit him straight in the forehead. Jesus Christ, Hazo, start rolling damage. As you pull out your six slinger, pull back the hammer and fire it straight off into the little tiny minotaur's shoulder. It kind of backs off for a minute, rubs its shoulder.
Oh,
6
Nice.
damage plus 2, so 8 damage. Fantastic. That leaves that's Knightley's turn now.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
That's a charisma saving throw, correct?
Wisdom.
One. Okay, great. Then that's just a straight roll. That's a 5.
He failed.
Fantastic. What? I know I take damage, and then what is it? Disadvantage on next attack roll. What was it?
Yes, disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Okay. Does it not do damage?
It does, I'm rolling it.
Okay. Great. 2
2
damage.
damage.
Fantastic. Great, you insult him, and you see a little tear well up in the eye. Who's pissed him off most? Probably Gabo.
No, I'm
But Gabo's
hidden.
currently hiding behind somebody. You're not hidden anymore. You hit somebody after you hid. You are no longer hidden. You basically scrambled behind your team, threw out a dart, and immediately gave away your position.
Shh, no one knows
But
that.
it did damage.
But I think Gino is in front, so Gino's probably going to have to deal with the brunt of this right now.
Perfect.
So, this is at disadvantage. So it's 2d20 plus 5. Does a... Shit. 13 isn't going to hit. Oh, shit. Hold on. There we go. Sorry. I'm going to assume a 13
He's the
doesn't hit.
DM. He does want him to kill us.
No, it does not.
Okay, great. Well, it's... Just checking. Vicious Mockery only affects the first attack, correct?
I think so.
Fantastic. He misses the first
Yeah,
shot as it
one.
bounces off your armor. However, the second attack also does so. So this little tiny bull creature hits you twice in the shins, both of which bumping into you, not really doing anything. He then backs up an additional 20 feet.
I don't know why these people had much issue with this thing.
Anyway, he backs
Seems
up
pretty-
20 feet from you. You can take an opportunity attack if you'd like.
I
have a feeling
will.
this isn't the main thing.
Please miss. Please miss.
Is it almost dead already?
No, this would just be really funny if it does.
1d20 plus... What is my hit? Fuck me.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Great.
11 doesn't hit, does it?
Misses. And as soon as you go to swing at him, as you miss, he lurches
Oh.
forward with one of his horns.
Oh, he has a riposte.
Also missing. It hits you in the armor and just kind of skids off, but it does leave a little indent as he backs away. His additional 20.
Doing damage isn't my job anyway.
God, this motherfucker! God damn it! That would have been so funny. Shit.
Oh, it is.
Oh well.
I
Okay.
go back and heal and use my action to lay on hands Gabo for 10 HP.
Okay, great. You use your action to Gabo, you get an
Yay.
additional 10 HP. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn, Mr. Gino?
I get as close to the Minotaur as I can.
Great. You had to, I'll say, move 5 feet to get Gabo. I'd say you fall back. You use all your movement, but you're now directly in front of the creature again.
You can't hit me, you fool.
Okay, that
Right.
leaves last in charge, Aspen.
Yes. Can I throw my light hammer at this Minotaur?
You sure can. But if you
That's
miss,
also
you're now
neat.
but if you miss, you have no hammer. You have to go retrieve it.
Ooh,
No, he has Mjolnir.
No, the fuck he does not.
Yeah, it'll come back.
That shit is like a
come
legendary
back.
item in this game.
yeah. I'm actually Thor. I forgot to tell you that.
Shit, well, that wasn't part of your backstory. Oh, now wait a
Very
minute.
strong. He's Thor,
You
just
wouldn't
very...
know. You didn't read it.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Let's just say you haven't seen Thor and me in the same room.
You know what? I can confirm.
Can't argue with that, man.
Can't argue
Good
with that
logic.
logic. That fits perfectly. It's now a bad time to say I've drank half a gallon of apple juice during this entire game and I'm about to shit myself again.
Dude, I want apple juice.
Dude, a buddy of mine turned 21, so we went out to get alcohol for him. But they had $3, they had a deal on apple juice. So I was like, fuck yeah, I'll buy apple juice for $3 a gallon.
Yeah, bro.
Since when did you drink?
Apple juice.
I don't. I just want. I got dragged along. I don't drink. I smoke meth like an adult.
Exactly.
Anyway,
He does hard drugs
Aspen,
like
are
an
you gonna
adult.
roll, by the way?
Oh yeah.
Fucking Aspen over here scratching his balls. He's like, huh? Oh yeah, I got you. 18. Barely hits, but it hits.
Barely.
Nice.
Yeah, 18
He has
is
my
his AC.
AC.
Yeah, 18 is his AC.
Damn.
Yeah. You guys have just been rolling really fucking high, and I've been rolling really fucking low. So, you throw your hammer, and it hits square into its chest. Roll damage.
The fuck do you want from me?
Actually, it does make sense that it has 18 AC because it's like really small.
Wait,
Oh,
is this it?
yeah.
If so, then that won't affect me, actually.
Sorry, my friend is being
still,
full annoying right.
it's AC.
Yeah, it's still Dex.
In technicality, size classes
not
do give you an
size-based.
extra.
I never said it was size-based. It's natural armor, you bastards.
That's why I said if it was.
Well, go fuck yourself.
No, thank you.
Okay, then let me
Even
fuck
if it was, a gnome doesn't have advantage against
What?
another gnome.
Anyway,
I
1d4 why are you rolling a 1d4 damage for throwing your hammer?
Wait, huh?
That's like
a hammer does 1d6, I think. 1d6 or 1d8, depending on what hammer you have.
I have a light hammer, and according to the thing I pulled up, it does 1d4 damage.
Okay, sure, whatever.
He's
I won't
not.
argue
He's
with
not
it.
throwing an actual
Anyway,
hammer.
you throw and it deals 3 damage then, and it hits him square in the
Good
chest.
job.
Next up is Gabo again. Gabo, you've had a real roller coaster of emotions in the past 6 seconds. What you doing, kiddo?
There's somebody within 5 feet of him, right?
There's Gino.
I am.
That works for me.
Yep, you want your sneak attack damage, I know, buddy.
Come at me, big boy.
I know, you want your you want your very special sneak attack damage, yes you do.
Yeah, it's an
8
8.
damage doesn't hit. Gino, you're like squaring up with this tiny minotaur, and you just see a fucking dart like fly over your shoulder.
Why? Wait, why is it going over my shoulder? The Minotaur's like so small.
Look,
Can-
depth
Really
perception's
miss.
a bitch. Anyway, Hyper, Gabo, do you
can
want
I
to
try to bonus? Can I try to bonus action to throw another dart?
Nope. But you can hide
Okay.
and disengage.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'll hide.
Okay, go roll stealth again. Are you gonna hide inside, or are you gonna stay hidden in the doorway?
Doorway.
Okay.
That's a 15.
Fantastic. Doesn't. Sure. Yeah. You rolled 15, and you were attempting to hide. Anyway, Hyper, your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, go for yourself.
Is he carrying anything? Because I know he's been throwing stuff at us. Does he still have more?
What is the creature?
Yeah.
Gobble.
The creature. Oh, the creature's currently squaring up with Gino on the other side of the room.
Okay. Got it. I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay. Roll to hit. You know the dizzity deal.
Dart for days. I'm sorry. Somebody asked if I
think it's funny that you guys have 2 martial classes, 2 ranged classes, and then just a warlock for flavor.
Yeah. Warlocks.
Yeah.
I love warlocks.
What have you done here, Warlock?
Nothing.
I made him cry.
You done fucked up.
Great job.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Okay then. Yeah. No, that.
You go to shoot again,
Wait.
and ironically enough, in the exact same place where Gabo's dart hit, you have a bullet land straight into that little hole. And would you like to move or anything?
My phone's about to die. Hold on.
Imagine being on your phone.
Imagine. Someone else is probably on their phone right now, stressing. They haven't noticed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna go
Imagine.
check. I'm gonna check. Well,
Oh.
well, for starters, Ruben's on his phone, so hee ha ha himself.
I just noticed that almost everyone is on their phone.
I'm not.
Cool people.
I'm not. I'm cool. I'm on my computer like a
Oh.
gamer. I got two
Exactly.
dual monitors with fucking pages and pages of notes that aren't useful right now. Up.
Um,
I'm gonna.
2 PCs.
Yeah, what's up, Hazo?
Can I? Hold on. Where am I? How far away am I from?
You're
any
standing in the
place I
doorway.
can
You're
hide
about
in?
25 feet away from the creature that's in the other side of the hall, or the other side of the room.
All right. I'm fine then. I'll just chill. I don't think he's gonna be going after the guy with a gun ranged. I don't think that's gonna be an
Fantastic.
issue.
All right.
He's just gonna bolt it now. He heard me over the mic. He's
Anyway,
gonna bolt it at me.
You want talking shit, little bitch? Anyway, Knightley, you're up.
So this thing is just about as smart as a regular animal, right?
You're
Maybe.
assuming.
Or is it?
You have no idea.
I'm gonna cast minor illusion
Okay.
and create a little gobbo just right next to him.
Okay.
Roll.
Try and distract him a little bit.
Roll deception check.
All right.
Is this a good time to mention my name isn't actually Gobbo?
No one cares.
Uh, we know.
Yeah, shut up, Gabo.
Yeah, shut up, Gabo.
Nobody cares about your little Gabo.
Okay.
19.
Maltiel is such a bad name compared to Gabo.
19 to hit.
No, my character's
what were you
name
doing
is not
again?
Gobbo.
Everyone, shut up real quick. Xander, what were you doing?
I'm casting minor illusion and just creating a little gobbo just right next to him
Okay.
to see what happens.
Roll again. Roll at disadvantage real quick. Just because you are literally summoning it directly in front of the creature that you're trying to deceive with its reality. So you have to
He might be dumb.
basically make sure it's looking in the different direction. 22.
See, it works.
Well, alrighty then. 1d20. Hold on.
That's at least one of its attacks that's not
Okay.
going to me.
Sure, great. It sees Gabo right there. You have succeeded. Anything else you'd like to do, Xander?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, great. Great. The creature now sees Gabo there, and let's do this. Odds are even.
For
Gino.
who? Me?
Yeah, no, Gino. Odds are even.
Odd.
Even. All right. It swings for the fake version of Gabo first.
Yeah, baby. Blade of Day.
Rolls doesn't matter. Swings,
That wouldn't
goes
even hit me.
straight through the illusion, and it's pissed. And you actually see it start foaming at the mouth a little bit, and you see a blood vessel start to pop on its forehead. It rolls to hit again on Gino this time, but it seems like it's swinging it a little faster than it did last time. Does a 24 hit?
I don't know. Maybe I should check my. Yeah, of course it fucking hits.
Yeah, just hey, just thought I'd ask. You're never too sure.
Oh my god, a +7.
So that's
He has a
just
great
seven,
axe.
7 points of damage. Just a modest
that's
7
fine.
points of damage.
And you know what? He still has a higher chance of missing me than hitting me.
Yeah. However, you notice now that it's foaming at the mouth, it's swinging at you again. You're like, oh, okay, it's swung twice. I can back up and get a hit. It's swinging again.
Okay. Did you just get haste?
No, it just used a thing. That's all. It
got
It's
haste.
a modified rage. 19 hit, I believe.
Yes.
Great.
Yes.
He entered his
12
second form.
Barely.
plus 5.
So I made it worse.
Eight additional points of damage.
Hey.
You may have made it worse.
You've both metaphorically and physically cornered it, so it's kind of bringing out the stops right now.
Oh, good grief.
Anyway, that's the
nothing
end of
to
its
you,
turn.
Minotaur.
It is going to back up an additional 10 feet, putting its back to the wall.
Do with that. I dare you.
You gonna roll to attack, Gino? You want to get that opportunity
Oh,
attack?
no.
You want to go for the?
Wait a minute, I
you want
just
the- you want the
realized
little
something.
opportunity attack,
Crazy?
kiddo? You sure? You sure? It'd be really funny.
Do it.
No.
I just realized something. Did anyone take that great axe out of Gabo? Is that still in there?
No. It was the creature hit him in the torso with the axe and just kind of held it there. Gabo moved away from it. It's the same axe that
okay,
he's
that's it.
actively using.
Yeah.
I thought he just chucked it and it was just sitting inside of Gabo this entire
No.
time.
He just
like,
got
it was
endgamed for a second, where he's sitting there talking with the axe in his chest.
Oh yeah.
All right.
So-
No.
Who's up next?
No.
That would be
Gabo-
Gino. Gino,
Gabo
your
has-
turn. You just got the shit
Gabo
kicked
is just-
into you.
Yeah,
Gobbo
Aspen,
has just been on top of the axe this entire time.
You're doing-
Aspen,
He hit.
as a fighter, don't you have like the ability to know if someone has higher or lower stats in a certain stat than
I don't believe
You?
that's a thing.
no?
No.
Anyway,
Um,
what you doing? What you doing, Gino?
I'm just gonna go and sanctuary myself,
Okay.
and then block him in that corner.
All right. You're just kind of like fucking T-posing for dominance right now.
I'm trying to
all right.
intimidate him
If I remember
and trying to
correctly,
get him to hit
if
me.
I remember correctly, Sanctuary is you're forced to do a Wisdom save, right, before you attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's your turn. Mr. Aspen, what you up to?
That's why I wanted to know the wisdom of the enemy.
No, I got you. Aspen, what's up?
Do I need to get my light hammer back?
Yeah. It's currently sitting on the ground behind Gino by 10 feet. So you can walk.
Really?
No one's near it. You can just walk over and grab it.
Don't
Okay,
get
I
into
want to
melee
walk
range. I
over
want to
and
be the only one in melee range.
grab it.
Okay, great.
Smart.
All right, you grab
How
your hammer.
far away is?
They're 10 feet. They're 10 feet from you.
Okay.
10 feet from you is Gino, and then it's the creature, and then the wall.
So,
I should not read D&D chat. I just look. You love ass cancer. I'm just gonna go right back into D&D rules. I'm gonna ignore whatever the fuck is going on over there.
You don't love it?
I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I'm just gonna leave you guys to your devices, and I'm gonna go back over here.
We're having a
He loves
conversation
air
here.
conditioning, armor class, and ass cancer.
Great. Anyway, Aspen, are you
who doesn't love ass cancer?
Aspen? Are you gonna throw the hammer? Are you gonna go over there and attack him melee style? What you doing? Come on, I'm about to shit my pants. We gotta keep going.
Okay, I'm gonna get up right in his business and hit him with my light hammer.
All right, roll the hit. That's a dirty 20. That hits.
Nice.
Roll damage, and then anything else you want to do.
Disgusting 20.
Wait a minute. Am I stupid? I am stupid. Hey, don't we add your strength modifier to damage?
Yes.
Yes.
I am stupid. I forgot to add my damage, my strength modifier.
Huge.
My damage when I threw the
huge L. While you roll that damage, I have to go take a quick shotgun shit. Talk amongst yourselves for strategy. I'll be back.
Murder.
Yeah,
Fire multiple bullets into his sternum.
I just want to be the most annoying son of a bitch to this guy possible.
How do we know that we're not fighting a child? We could be beating up an innocent child.
We could be.
That's actually a great point.
Right around the corner.
That's a really good point.
But as we all know, the child attacked us first.
Yeah.
So we can't.
But my entire strategy going into this is to just sanctuary myself and then spam heal myself.
Well, don't you only get like 15 points of healing with lay on hands?
Yeah, 15 points of healing. I was 10 on Gabo, so I have 5 points of healing with lay on hands, but I also have cure wounds. I also have cure wounds, so I can use that to heal myself.
Interesting.
Indeed.
I could just make fun of it again and make it even less of a chance to hit.
Spit in its face.
Only on one of them. It's now attacking 3 times, sadly.
It's either that.
And then spit directly in his eye.
It's either that or just attack him, but it's only a +3 to hit. So I'd have to roll a 15.
Yeah. I mean, I also only have a +3 to hit.
I have a +5.
I think this guy.
A +4.
Oh yeah, brother.
Also, wait a minute. How does action surge work with a gun? Am I just like Spam
You just get
firing
to
it?
shoot it again.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's just I don't know. It's I don't know. I don't know
You
why I
learn
can't do that.
Really
in real
fast
life.
about it.
You learned how to pull the trigger twice.
I mean, why? How can a wizard action surge if he picks 3 levels into fire with 2
Wait a
fireballs?
minute. Wait, you're right. What? What?
D&D does not make sense.
It's too complicated.
If I was level 5, I would have walked into here with 12 skeletons.
Holy shit, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I had to level up to level 3 in order to learn how to pull a trigger twice in 6 seconds.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so you did 4 points of damage. Fantastic. Who's up next on the initiative? That would be Gabo once more. Welcome.
Oh, okay. Can you guess what I'm gonna do?
Yep, just roll. Don't play coy with me, you little bastard.
But you like it when I play coy.
Only in bed.
That's a... Oh!
What?
That's a net
Oh,
20,
yeah.
bitches.
Woo! There you go. Roll double the dice and double the damage.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Don't orgasm
mind me.
on fucking stream,
He's
Jesus.
busting hard.
Don't orgasm
23.
the recording,
Man is
guy.
painting this fucking recording session white.
That's 23 Wait.
46.
I would also like to activate Fear of the Small.
Okay, great.
Wait, no. He's also small, isn't he?
Yep, doesn't work.
Shit. Okay. Fear of the Small does not come into a play.
Yep.
Damn. Okay.
So you
Only
hit
that
him,
damage then.
and you throw it so hard, so accurately, and it flies underneath Gino's nutsack, straight into its eye. And you guys notice something. It should have been blinded. That was a direct hit straight in the iris. But the dart fell straight to the ground.
I'm so happy I'm wearing armor.
Anyway, who's up next? Hyper, what's up? What you doing, buddy?
Huh?
Can you guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shoot it.
Yeah, go ahead, roll the hit.
Actually, can I do Deadeye shot to gain advantage on attack?
What's sure?
I use a grip point.
Yeah,
in order to
you use a
do-
grip point. Yeah, that's just a thing you can do. It's like monks and key points.
That's not a can I. That's a hey, I'm doing this.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I didn't say nutsack in front of a child. I swear, I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
We can talk about this, man.
I didn't talk about Gino's big flopping sack that was almost hit by a dart. I didn't do it. I swear. You can't prove shit in the court
Sure.
of law.
Oh no, man.
Sir, my client did not mean to hit his absolutely massive nutsack, sir.
Your Honor,
I
I
did.
swear to God, I was not hangling at them dangling fruits. 10 misses. You go to shoot him again, and it hits him in the horn, and it just kind of like bounces off, and it ricochets off into the wall.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Aren't I rolling advantage?
Oh, yeah, roll again, sorry. Why didn't you just roll 2d20?
Oh, oops! I didn't know that I could do that.
Sorry, I didn't even think about it. Sorry, I saw the 6 and the 4, but I forgot it's 6 plus 4, so it does it that way, so I thought you rolled a 6 and a 4.
Wow, that's so much better. That's
exactly
like
1
such an
point higher.
improvement.
Beautiful. It does the exact same thing I just described, but slightly lower on the horn. Anyway. Knightley, you're up, buddy.
I'm just gonna blast him with Eldritch Blast.
All right. You throw a what color is your Eldritch Blast?
It's bright pink.
Great. You see as Xander's like, God, fuck this. I'm just going to throw it. And you see this big, bright, cackling electric like cloud in his hands as he throws it forward and it starts to bubble and form around itself shapeless. Roll to hit. God, please roll a nat 1 and hit fucking Gino straight in the ass.
17. No, god dang it. 1 point off.
Great. Missed, sadly. Anything else you'd like to do? in your turn?
And that is everything I can do.
Fantastic. Gino, can you guess what time it is, kiddo? Time
Let's go.
Time to run the fucking gauntlet, baby.
I'm soloing this.
So does a 25 hit?
Hey, wisdom save.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Well, then that's a wisdom save, which will be 18.
That succeeds.
Fantastic. This will be to hit. 25.
Gosh,
Barely hits me.
Fantastic. What
I should have made fun of him again.
barely hits you, motherfucker. Great. This, I'm not liking your odds, kiddo.
Me neither.
Oh, that doesn't sound very
17 points of damage. That was a max hit.
17 puts me unconscious.
Fantastic. Who's standing next to you? It was you and Aspen, right? Or no?
Yeah.
I think.
You and Aspen, right?
Yeah.
Right. Aspen,
Yeah.
you watch as this creature takes the axe, hits Gino so hard Gino crumples over, and roll me a perception check real quick.
Okay.
Can I use the protector feat? Can my dead, lifeless body use the protector feat?
Just give me a quick second, buddy. Aspen, you watch as the creature hits him in the gut and he folds over, and as Gino's folding over, in one swift movement you hear a large snapping noise and Gino's gone.
Oh.
Gino's entire body is missing right next to you. He was there and now he is not there.
Oh,
GG.
great! So we can't even like.
Great, and now the
stay
Y'all
creature's-
might want to see this.
Hey
Fine,
Aspen.
yeah,
Oh, by the
fine.
way, Mr. Gino, I'm just gonna mute you for a second. You can still listen, but you're just not
Yeah.
there. Anyway, he's
Bye, Gino.
yeah, bye, buddy. So
Ah.
anyway,
Bye-bye.
Mr. Aspen does a 13 hit.
Does a 13 hit? Yes, but barely.
Well, guess what? Barely is plenty good enough right now. You take 13 points of damage.
Oh.
How you doing?
So-
How you feeling?
That means I'm at 15 hit points, pretty sure, unless I've been hit and I did not hear.
Great. He's gonna roll one more time. He's got his last attack, and he's gonna go for it.
Oh no.
That's
Are we
a 19 hit.
TPK'd by the first enemy?
Anyway, 19 hits, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Let's just roll 1d12 plus 17 damage. Holy shit! Another
I
max.
think I'm dead.
Great. So everyone else now roll a perception check.
That thing is busted.
Yay.
Why is that thing?
Oh, by the
Like,
way,
no wonder-
Enjoy server. I'll talk to you. I'll mute you later, buddy. Bye. he can sit here, but he's now gone. As you all, this isn't what this roll is for, by the way. You all watched as Gino is gone, and now so is Aspen. Like back to 3 seconds. You were looking at them. You saw something move, and now they're gone. Both of them. It doesn't look like any Hyper. Roll real quick. Hyper. Oh god damn it! Hold on. There we go. I couldn't hear anyone. And 9.
Wonderful
No
roll.
one. No one. Literally none of you. You were so fucking close, but none of you made the check. So anyway, combat continues as it was. Gino's gone, so he's out of the initiative. Aspen's gone, so he's out of the initiative. Gabo, it's you again.
Oh,
Please
yeah.
crit.
Yay!
Ah,
Everybody.
we did one.
Great 9.
That's a 9.
That dart not looking great.
Am I visible? Yeah.
If I remember correctly,
just-
you're all bunched up in the doorway right now, right?
I'm a hide.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where
I
are
hide.
you hiding, Gabo?
I'm a hide inside the room with a 20.
Okay, great. Roll at disadvantage because you're walking into an open room to hide. There's not a
No,
lot
I
to
don't
hide
think I will.
behind.
I don't think I will.
I can just say you don't have stealth then. It's always an option.
That's
14.
That's
Beautiful.
a 15.
That's okay. Great. You're hidden. Are you gonna roll to attack or do anything, or you just?
I already attacked.
Oh, you're right. You missed. Yeah. Anyway, Hyper, your turn. What you up to, kiddo?
I don't know. I guess I'll just shoot him again. That's like.
That seems
The
to be
thing I
working.
can do.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna use Deadeye Shot again.
Go right ahead. How many grip points do you have out of curiosity?
I have a maximum of 3. I have 1 now.
Okay, great. Just checking.
So
Can we just like get a general vibe of how hurt this guy is, or no?
On your turn, you can use your action to survey.
Okay.
course.
Ooh.
19.
That
So,
advantage from 19.
19.
19 hits. You go to shoot him, and you're like, all right, well, I gotta aim at this motherfucker again. You hit him square in the face, right on the side of the jaw, and you see his head twitch back and then move back into place. And he kind of like pops his neck to the left and to the right. Anything else you'd like to do?
I guess. Oh, shoot him again using action surge. Can I use action surge?
Go right ahead.
Is that a thing I can do?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna use action surge.
You gonna add an extra grit point to it, or you gonna roll straight?
I might as well. I don't think I'm gonna. I'm probably not gonna hit if I don't use one.
Okay. This is going great, by the way, gents. I don't know about you guys. I think everything's going fantastic.
Wonderful, fantastic. That's
great. A 13, I believe, misses. So you go to shoot him, and this time he pulls up the axe in front of him, deflecting the bullet.
Hmm.
And now he's just staring straight at all three of you. Hyper,
Great.
that's, I believe, the end of your turn, unless you want to move.
Can I move away from him by any chance? Like just backwards?
He's on the opposite. You guys are all standing in a doorway right now. He's on the opposite
Yeah,
side
I
of
see
the room.
that. I just want to get as far away as possible from him.
If you exit the doorway, you're gonna end up back in the maze.
Okay, yeah.
Can I be heard?
I can hear you, but also I don't fucking care. I know
I'm
you're
not in the doorway.
I know you're in the room, you little bastard.
You're saying all three.
I'm gonna break your ankle. No, I said those ones. They're in the. Shut up.
Someone back me up. He said 3.
I literally don't know what I said, so I can't even defend myself. But also, just fuck you in general. So I restand my offer. Hyper, what are you doing? Are you moving?
I guess.
Are
Yeah,
you gonna just stand in the doorway with next to Knightley? Okay, great.
Yep.
Knightley, your turn.
I'm just gonna blast him again.
Go right ahead. Eldritch Blast. Go right ahead. Fantastic.
Well.
Great.
Chat, are we cooked?
Is there anything else you had planned?
I'm gonna step 5 feet forward.
Fantastic. So, that means it's the creature's turn. And this was a thing he was going to try and do on Gino with the rest of you back there. But Gino kind of just kept pushing him back into the corner. But now that he has all the space in front of him, he's going to charge at all of you in a straight line. So he's going to hit Xander and he's going to hit Hyper. Gobbo, you moved out of the way. Both of you, however, are standing in a straight line. And he's going to bull charge into both of you. This roll goes for both of you.
Great.
But it is a... Hold on. 2 plus 2 plus 2. 6. I can't count. So, does a 16 hit both of you?
Yeah.
Great. Don't worry. You'll be fine, probably. Nothing can go wrong. Anyway, Control V. 1d10 plus 4. 9 points of damage to both of you.
Okay,
Great.
I'm gonna use my reaction.
Yeah.
Hellish Rebuke.
All right. Go ahead.
And I need a dex save.
Okay.
Yay, I'm at half HP. I love that.
22.
Okay, he makes the save, so he'll take half this damage.
Great.
He takes 6 damage.
Fantastic. Hellish Rebuke is fire, correct?
Yes.
You basically Hadouken blast a little flamethrower into its face, and as you pull away, not even the hairs on its chin are singed, as it now looks at you angrily and is going to swing.
Okay, I'm dead.
Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Great.
Just a little bit.
13 damage.
So I'm dead. I mean, unconscious or
Oh,
whatever.
okay, fantastic. Hyper, roll me a perception check, please.
Do I get to roll it?
You are hidden around the corner.
Oh.
You are not
Okay.
looking.
Maybe I wanna.
Oh, also, by the way, Xander, I feel like you know what's about to happen, so there you go. He's been muted now. '19 actually sees it. Thank God, Jesus. So
Finally.
Haza, so great. So Haza, as you see, as he gets hit in the chest with the axe, with his other hand, the Minotaur grabs a small patch of dust, throws it in front of his face, and then grabs him with one hand, and as he's shrinking, and he throws him into his mouth.
Oh, everyone has been getting eaten?
Anyway, that's all of his attacks. That runs back around. Gabo, your turn.
No.
You didn't see what
I
happened.
don't-
What am I
You
supposed
didn't
to
see
do
what happened.
about that?
You just hear fighting around the corner.
I'm gonna move into place so I can see him and then throw a knife or dagger.
You gonna throw a dagger? Roll to throw a dagger. A 19. That's a clean hit. Roll the damage.
Okay, I was about to ask, do I get advantage?
Why? No. Oh, because you're hidden? Oh, hold on. Let me check.
Yeah.
Honey. Oh, that's nothing. Yeah. Go
Cool.
right ahead, buddy. $16. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Cool, I got that out of the
Anyway,
way.
the 19 hits. So, roll damage.
Okay. G4 plus 3 plus 2d6.
Ah. That's
14.
That's chunky damage. Okay, great. 14 damage. What do you want to do now?
Oh, I would like to go back into hiding, please.
Roll to hide. At disadvantage.
Can I persuade you in not?
Not currently. Wow, a nat 20
Oh.
wasted. 12 plus 7, 19. That does seem good enough to hide, though. But it ain't no natural 20.
It don't be, but
There
hey,
goes
I'll
Gaz.
face it.
There goes Gabo. Hyper, your turn.
What do you mean there goes Gabo?
Well, there goes
Gabbo's
Gabo's
still
turn.
alive.
No, there goes Gabo's turn.
Don't scare me.
I don't like
I don't like being
I don't
scared.
like vor reference. I don't like the things you've said. Anyway, Hyper, what you doing,
I
kiddo?
don't.
You
I don't
you
know.
just
I don't
watched
know.
as this guy got powdered to the face, started rapidly shrinking, and then was scooped into its open mouth.
I don't know what to do about that. I don't know.
What you gonna do?
I'm shoot him again. That I don't really know anything else to do.
Fantastic. Roll it.
I hit like a truck. I just only hit once.
Mm-hmm.
Great. 8. Yeah, no, that
Oh, yeah. I don't think
that hit,
hit.
right?
No,
That's
I mean
that's totally.
you're like so close to hit. So close to hit. Anyway, since you're the one who's not hidden and visibly within line of sight. Sorry, Hyper. Does a 23 hit?
I mean, I wonder.
I wonder. Maybe.
Like it was so close. It was just like by like 10.
10 damage. There you go. How you looking?
Oh,
You still how you looking?
unconscious, I guess.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Let's see if he can find Gabo now. 1d20 plus nothing, 10, nothing. So, Gobble, you watch as the last of your friends is now gone, and the creature looks around, doesn't see you, and just starts walking back towards its little corner.
Question.
Yeah.
How hurt does it look?
Are you using your action to check?
Like, pretty sure checking to look at something is a free action.
Checking the status of a creature, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Check here.
I want to say an insight check's just free.
No, any ability to check is an action in combat.
You sure?
90% sure, but we're gonna just say I'm running it that way. So I don't know. We'll fucking deal with
Okay,
the repercussions later. I don't know the specifics.
Fair enough. I'm gonna have to re-roll my stealth, aren't I?
If you hit it, yeah. If you roll to hit
And
it.
if I don't,
If you roll to hit it,
if I don't roll to hit it,
then you're still hidden.
okay.
You gonna end your turn doing nothing?
No, I'm gonna use my action,
Mhm.
and I'm going to go ahead and see if on how hard it is.
Okay, great. Roll a perception check.
Perception check. Okay.
That's the one.
That was a +3. It's okay, guys. I know you can hear me. I can't hear you. That's a 16.
Fantastic. Looking at it, it looks exactly like when you walked in the door. There isn't.
Oh.
Even its hairs aren't like matted with blood. You
I
hit
have
him.
a bad
You hit him
feeling.
straight in the eye, and like you should be bleeding from the eye. And he got shot in the. I guarantee you, you saw him. He got shot in the face. But it's not. He's not bleeding. Interesting.
Why do I get the feeling that he healed every single time he ate someone?
Anyway, so is that the end of your turn, or you would like to move?
How far can I move while staying stealthed?
You broke stealth, didn't you attack him? Oh no, that was your investigation.
No.
No. I know. I you're right. That was it. I'm sorry. I forgot. Anyway, if you move, you have to re-roll a new stealth. If you stay stationary, it's the same stealth, but if you move, it's a new one.
Okay, I'll stay stationary.
Perfect. Let's see if you got to roll a 19 or a 20. Nope. So you watch as the creature slowly starts calming down. The little bump on its forehead goes down. It stops snarling and it wipes away the slobber on its face, and it just kind of goes and lays down in the pile of hay. And then you roll me a perception check. But this one is a reactionary one. This is not a burn your action.
I figured I don't have an action to burn.
I know. Just thought I'd specify. 7.
7.
It's not exactly quiet. It's not exactly. You hear a faint, what sounds like sniffling. Anyway, your turn.
From the creature?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay stationary. I'm just gonna watch it for now.
It's just natural 20. It sees. Okay, so you're like leaning closer to try and hear what it's doing, and you accidentally knock over something, and it instantly looks back at you, and stands up, and charges at you. +6. I'm going to assume a 20 hits. Okay, +10.
Yeah.
Add a +4. Sorry, buddy. The natural 20 breaks that stealth, as you are then hit for 10 points of damage as it angrily, without even standing up fully, on all fours, charges straight at you, hitting you in the stomach.
For 10 points of damage.
Yep, how you looking?
I have 8 HP.
Great. Well, hopefully not for long, with a quick axe, I believe a 26 hits.
No.
That's a shame. Well,
just a shame I don't have uncanny dodge.
Sorry, hold on. Sorry. 24. It's not +7 anymore. He has ceased his rage. So it is actually a 24, but it still hits. With a +3. Sorry, +3. 5 points of damage additionally. and it doesn't have an additional attack, but you are now stuck in combat.
Oh, okay, I'm dead.
I thought you had 10 HP left.
I had 8.
Yeah, you took 5 points of damage.
Oh, my apologies. I misread. I have 3 left.
You have 3 HP left, and it is now your turn.
Hide.
You can't. It's standing directly in front of you. You're the only person there. There's no way you can hide.
Okay. Disengage.
Yep.
Run.
Great. Opportunity attack. Oh, sorry.
No,
sorry. Yeah, you're right.
disengage.
Disengage. Sorry, disengage. Run. Great. You run 30 feet out. What? Outside the maze?
Whatever way I can go away.
If you're running out of the room, then you're running back into the maze.
Correct. I'll take chances with the maze.
Forward, left, or right?
Forward. Right.
Great. You start going right. There's an alcove to your right and then an alcove to your left. It seems like the path... Okay, you continue going left. You are now stuck at a corner. That is the end of your movement.
Hide.
You burned everything.
Free action.
No, you already used your free action to disengage.
That means I have a bonus action.
Okay, then burn your bonus action. Roll hide. 15. Great.
Fuck you.
Can you guess what's coming after you now?
No,
Creature
I
with a
can't.
natural 20 investigation. Again.
You're joking.
You can look at the roll. It's right there.
No.
So it basically, as soon as you run out, it goes... seems to have gotten your scent now and follows you directly down the path. Can you guess what's about to happen?
Probably, but I don't want to.
20 plus 5. 22 to hit. I don't even have to roll. It's an automatic. Beautiful. So, in the order...
What do you mean it's an automatic?
No, minimum, it's going to hit you for 3 damage. You're going to die no matter what.
Oh, damage. Okay. Yeah, brain.
So, you all knocked unconscious and consumed. As you are presumably dead, your mind racing with thoughts of your last battle. Who fell first? It was
Me.
Gino, correct? Yeah. Gino.
Yeah, because I pushed him into a corner.
Yeah, Gino, you start coming to, with somebody treating your wounds with a bandage.
Oh dear.
What you doing?
Well, first I look at the person treating me.
It seems like a human, very, very pale, but very hairy. Large, unkept hair and a big bushy beard. He smiles at you with 3 crooked teeth as he continues to bandage your leg.
Did we make it out alive? Did they bring me outside of the maze?
Buddy, you're inside the maze now. That was the maze to keep them out. This is the maze to keep us in.
I don't know what you mean by that, but okay.
Feel the ground beneath you. And as you do, you kind of just like very blurrily looked at him. You did get the shit beat out of all of you. In fact, all the damage you had received and all the things you had burnt have been burnt. But you have now been brought back up to max HP for all of you, eventually. But, right now, Gino, you start feeling around, and it's like gross. It's like textured, but warm and wet. And you start looking around more, and the walls are red and pulsating. And
the walls are white.
Fleshy.
The ceiling is white.
It's borderline fleshy. And you look around, and you look up, and you see a very large, what looks like basically a hole from the bottom perspective.
We're inside of the thing, aren't we?
You're inside of the thing.
I love how you just respond to it. You're inside the thing.
Congratulations! You, seems like your greed led to you getting fed to the beast. Don't worry, we all fell for it beforehand. Anyway, the name's... He sticks out his hand, he says, name's Hammond.
Well, wonderful meeting you. I stick up my hand as well.
He gives you a big, violent shake, and it kind of like hurts your shoulder a bit. And you look over and you see some of your other buddies have also been patched up, but not as aggressively. Like, he seems like he lightly patched everyone, and now he's like actively patching you up.
All right. So I look around for anything sharp.
You have all your items on you. All the things you had are with you still.
Okay. So my mace does have spikes on it, right?
Sure does.
Can I try and like bump the spikes inside of its stomach thing and try and maybe lift myself a little bit?
Yeah.
See if I can maybe climb out.
You oh no, you're not going to be able to climb out. The throat that you're essentially looking at the throat for lack of for transparency's sake. You're looking at the throat. It is like a huge 50-foot diameter of flesh wall going straight up into darkness. You can't see any higher. You could not climb out.
I'm good at climbing, but
yeah, the guy looks at you as you start hoisting yourself up with your mace, and you notice as you point it into the ground, you would expect it to stab in a little bit, do something, but if anything, it just kind of like dents in a little bit, but it doesn't pierce.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So, this Minotaur.
Yep.
It's smaller than usual. It has a way of shrinking us, I'm assuming, since we are inside of the thing.
Oh yeah. Don't know how the fuck it got that, but it's a real pain in our ass. Oh.
Did it though?
Right, sorry, us. I'm the only one here right now, but there is more of us, by the way. There's a lot of people in here.
Okay.
You're not the only ones, if that makes you feel any better.
Not really.
Wow.
But
worth a shot.
It's fine.
And as who fell in after Gino? It was Aspen, correct?
Yes.
Aspen, you start waking up.
I was fixing my Xbox 360 and I finally fixed it.
Huge W, maximum W.
Oh yeah, bro.
Anyway, Aspen, you start waking up and you're like feeling the bed sheets, but they're wet. Somebody got water on the bed sheets. They didn't dry it off properly. But the bed is so warm and you go to look over and it's it's like a vein. Is that a vein on your pillow? Where's your pillow? Where the hell are you?
Good morning, friend.
Dog, what?
Aspen, what you doing, buddy? You are sore as all hell, by the way. Okay, great.
Yes.
I believe that means Hazo, you wake up next. Same general experience.
Wait, didn't Xander die before Hazo?
It's my turn.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, Xander, then Hazo, then Gabo. Sorry, I got it backwards. Xander, you wake up next to the same.
Were on it.
It's fine. You all slowly wake up anyway. It doesn't really fucking matter the order. Xander, you wake up. Xander left. Xander's gone. Apparently, I was too mean to Xander. There we go. Xander's back.
There we go.
I don't know why.
Anyway, so you all slowly start coming to and realizing what has occurred. And you realize, for being on the inside of something's mouth, you think it would be pitch black, but you can see like it's daytime in here.
Honestly, I expected to be swamped in a sea of toxic acid, the stomach acid.
And as soon as you say that, Hammond starts chuckling. He says, "Oh no, that exists. It's just a little lower down."
What?
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, and you guys are gonna have to pass it if you plan on going anywhere.
There's other places?
Yeah, I guess I should explain this to y'all since you're new. The body is basically divided into large sections of territory guarded by different individuals or creatures or natural defenses and whatnot. We're in the throat right now. if you follow that way, that'll take you down to the big intestines, or you can go that way to the lungs. I'd recommend going to the big intestines.
What's at the lungs?
The lungs, let's just say you don't want to go to the lungs. They are, well, how do I put this? You know how we're really tiny?
Yeah.
Have you ever stopped to think about how often a person breathes?
Oh.
Permanent. It's just a permanent storm in there with earthquakes and whatever.
Well, essentially, either you get sucked in which case you get put in one of the random parts of the lung, and you're basically stuck in an infinitely resetting maze, or you get blown to Kingdom Come and you die from impact.
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of people, actually, you know what, hold on. And he, like, runs over to the side wall, and he, like, lifts up a flap, and you just see a dead body. He's like, yeah, this guy got launched out. He died here. I just kind of... This was the closest thing I could do to burying him.
So we either go through stomach acid and bile, or go into a storm?
Well, that's the good news. I've got a business partner down in the big intestines, lower section by the stomach. He runs a ferry he made. It's we call him the Duke of Dookie. He's a great guy, but you know, if you went and asked him, he'd probably give you a favor if you did something for him. But hey, yeah, it's up to you. If you want to just wander around till something kills you, go right ahead. But I'd recommend, you know, trying to make as many friends in here as you can. Oh, God. I just realized I couldn't hear anyone. Hopefully nobody said anything.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about how we were going to murder the Jews, you know, the fun.
So anyway, you guys got the whole Duke of Dookie spiel, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
I propose to test out his fairies. We send out the goblin.
Sadly, only one person in this entire body knew how to destroy the thing.
And who was?
And they are...
Oh.
Are they dead?
You guys want to try and look for them? Oh, boy. You can try. Last we heard, he's down in the bottom left hoof.
Man, that do be far.
It do be. On the bright side, if you find him, I don't know, maybe you kill this damn thing. Nobody's ever survived long enough to bring him back, at least. For all we know, he's dead.
So how long have you been in here?
Oh, me? What year is... what year is it?
I don't know.
What year is it?
The year is 1005.
1005.
Oh,
It is year 2002.
I've been in here for 15
Yes,
years.
15 years.
Yeah. Hey, don't get me wrong. Eustace has been in here the longest. He was the first. He's been in here, what, 25, 30 years? Something like that?
What race is he?
Human? Why?
I'm sorry, do we not age here?
Oh, no, he's aged all right.
But you guys are still alive.
Yeah, 15 years. I'm 48, you asshole.
What are you talking about?
Listen here, you little bastard.
That's old.
I swear to God, I'll fucking kill you.
I'm older than this man.
I'm going to toss a dart at his foot like, no, you're not.
He's...
Fuck you.
Okay, roll the hit.
No! Protection!
I said at his foot, it's not going to hurt him.
Yes, go ahead. Attack the only guide you have. Do it. Do it.
Protection!
Imagine he only has like 1 hit point.
I won't.
This is gonna be... No, you've
I'm
already
not
said it.
going
Roll.
to. Fine then.
Unless you... okay, here's the thing. You cannot roll, but you're not throwing a dart. You gotta not do a dart thing.
No. I'm not doing the dart thing.
At all? Okay. So
yes,
you basically pull...
all
Alright, you pull out a dart, and then you change your mind as everyone immediately starts yelling at you to not throw the fucking dart.
We all know.
As you grab your dart, by the way, he grabs a small hatchet that was behind him, attached to a little sash.
What are you talking about, Gabo? This man's older. This man's younger than me.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 50.
See? Asshole.
God, you guys are all old.
Dry as when I was 20.
Anyway, the guy
Out of context,
guy in the hoof
you-
should be like, what is he here? 30 something years. We'll call it 30 flat. He should be.
Can I put some context on real quick?
52. Do what?
Yeah,
Go
contact.
contact glasses.
No context.
Context?
Yeah, goblins only live until 60.
Oh, I know.
That's why I was making the joke.
No, I got you. I understood. However, you insulted and then threatened the only man you've seen. Anyway.
It's like the second time he's done that.
Yeah, the guy
What do
who's
you mean?
anyway, the guy in the hoof should be like 56, almost 60, give or take.
Damn, that's old.
Not really. He was captain of the guard. He was quite strapping before he got eaten.
Yes.
Anyway,
Wait a minute. How old is that guy who was on the cart here? Because if that's his
look about
grandpa,
18, 17, something like that. Pretty young.
Yeah, like new recruit.
Check that.
Out of character, yes. The
Matthew.
man you're looking for is in fact his grandpa.
Yes, of course.
but that was 30 years ago. He never
The
met his
second
grandpa.
he said, the second he said, the first person here the first person here knows how to kill him. I instantly assumed, oh, that's the grandpa.
Also, by the way,
Yes.
Rogo, all my accents are bad on purpose so that the good ones look like they're on purpose.
He's gone already, man.
Oh, well
it's
then.
too late.
Well, fuck you. You know what? It's just therapeutic at this point.
Yeah.
He actually left.
That's so funny. Anyway,
Oh.
so the guy goes.
No, I'm good.
The guy goes. Anyway, just follow down that place. Try not to get hit by the snack pack, and if you make it to the stomach, tell the Duke of Dookie I sent you.
So do you guys have like a village here? Like, I know there are more people here, but is it like, do you have trade?
No. There's a couple of, I guess what you could call safe havens, but no real towns. There's not a lot of us. There's just an amount of us.
Okay.
There's the lower you go, there's a tavern. There's a fight club. There's a fight club in the Cock and Balls. There's a
Of course.
there's a society of clerics in the heart. Rumor has it people are hiding in the brain, but that just sounds stupid. The snack pack obviously is in the lower intestines. I don't know. I don't explore too much. I just stay here and. Well, most people when they fall down die immediately. You guys were at least salvageable.
Fair enough.
Anyway. Bye.
Thanks.
And he just like walks away and like lays back down in the side of the cave. And he's just kind of like relaxing.
Well, I don't want to die of old age, so we know where we're going.
I'll do that in about 50 years.
Great. So you guys go to the lower intestines?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
You start walking down, and unlike the maze, this is a very straightforward path, one direction. Can't really get lost.
You want to bet?
I don't know. He says, "Oh, by the way, if you pass the liver, go to the bar. It's called McGrug's Watering Hole. Guy might be able to help you. Find the guy in the hoof. He's the last I heard talk to him."
Okay, thank you.
Alright. Anyway. And then he just like grabs his hatchet and starts like bouncing it like a rubber ball against the wall.
What the fuck?
Well, yeah, every time he
Okay.
throws the axe, it hits into the wall and then just kind of bounces back off to him. It doesn't do any damage.
I would like to immediately toss a dart at the wall to see if my dart does the same thing.
It bounces immediately off.
I want to find out who burst this bowl and give them a very stern talking to.
Who did what?
Whoever made this thing.
The creature?
Yeah,
Okay, well, you don't know.
I know. It's just a general statement.
You were just saying in general. Oh, I thought you were saying that like an action.
Oh, yeah.
Like I'm gonna
no.
fuck up this hobo because I think it's him. This is his fault.
It's totally a dollar.
Okay, that's fine. I thought you were jumping a hobo for a second. Anyway, so you guys start walking down the big intestines.
We don't just do that?
Can I get perception checks from whoever's in front?
I'm at front.
Okay. Probably either Gabo and me, I was gonna say.
Who wants to roll it? Gabo
Gabo's
it is.
gonna-
Natural
20.
20. So
Natural.
as you guys start following this tunnel, it starts getting larger and wider, and the folds on the side of the wall start making little alcoves and little like pockets in between the ridges. So as you guys are walking, Gabo, you look ahead, and down the end of the tunnel, around one of the corners, you can see sticking very partially outside of one of the folds, a head sticking out watching you.
I'm gonna wave to it.
Why? Why is he watching us?
I'm gonna wave to the head.
As soon as you do, you see the head jerk back in.
Well, I don't trust that. Maybe you should stand back a little, Gabo.
Okay. And then I proceed to climb up on top of his head.
Good enough. I walk forward,
Yep.
and I hold to the side of the wall
Yeah.
that is like not
The
their
opposite
side.
The
I go,
opposite side.
yeah.
You're
I
still,
just hold to the opposite side and slowly try and see them behind
it's
that wall.
It's about 30 feet to the left wall instead of the right wall. But the fold that they're holding actually juts out a bit on a curve, so you would be within 10 feet of them as you have to round this corner.
Sure. I'll do that.
Okay. You start walking down. You got 30 feet until you're around that corner. 20 feet.
We are not here to hurt you.
10 feet. And as soon as you get within range, 4 people jump out with crossbows loaded and aimed straight at you.
Hello.
Oh.
I
I'm
just
gonna pull out 2 darts and be like, let's do it.
I push Gabo to the back behind me so that he does not throw darts at the people, and I just hold up my hands. We are not here to hurt you.
That's right. That's right. Keep them up, all of you. All of them up.
We are not here to hurt you,
I
people.
would like to do a handstand.
One of them goes, ooh, impressive. The others are still aiming their crossbows. Everyone else, are you raising your hands up?
I like
Yeah.
that one.
Everyone raising your hands? All right, great. They're like, yeah, that's much better, much better. What you got on you? What you got?
Nothing too impressive.
We are unarmed.
Wait. Can I do something?
What are you doing?
I would like to individually hand them a dart.
You are currently doing a handstand.
Oh, you're right. Forgot about that. My bad. I'm just gonna continue doing my handstand then. Don't mind me.
Fantastic. Anyone else? They're all 4 of them are aiming heavy loaded crossbows directly at you.
What exactly are you expecting to get off of this?
Anything you got? We run these organs.
Is this all the people that you have?
As far as you need to be concerning yourself with.
So, we run these organs. Do you have some kind of organization
Sorry.
then?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were trying to, like, intimidate him back with the we are running these organs. Okay, sorry. An organization? No, we just got the numbers.
All right. I lower my hands. Then I do not you.
Drop something
I will
nice and
just walk
pretty and we
forward.
might let you live.
What?
Drop
I did not hear you.
something nice and shiny and we might let you live.
All right. I take off 5 gold pieces. There you go.
They just look at it. What, you think fucking money's worthful down here?
I have nothing else shiny.
You're wearing shinies.
I think you do not understand how much danger you are in right now.
4
How many
crossbows
of
are
them are
aimed
there?
directly at you.
Move aside right now.
4 crossbows fire at you.
Okay.
Like,
It isn't a
alright.
surprise to me, so it isn't an advantage.
No, but it is 4 crossbow bolts, all being thrown at you.
Yep.
A 18, and 2 20s, I believe, hit.
18 and 2 20s. Wow, those are really good rolls.
Yeah. Yeah. Not nat 20s, they're dirty 20s, but still. I believe only the 2... Oh, actually, all of them hit you. All 3 of those attacks hit you. So.
I do have a 19 AC.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay, then only 2 of them hit you.
He's like, oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, come on. What is it? It is 1d10. So you get hit for 2d10 points of damage plus 2. 2d10
4 damage.
plus 4 total. 21 points of damage.
That's not 4 damage.
That's not too bad.
That's sure. Anyway, you get hit by 2 giant crossbow bolts to each shoulder.
Good hit. It is my turn now.
It is initiative time now.
Yes.
Can I actually kill people this time?
I'm just gonna roll 1 initiative for all of them because I am not rolling 4 separate initiatives plus all the other ones.
I get it. What is my initiative?
Wait, whose was who?
Huh?
Oh, I rolled with plus 2, so I was the 13. Okay.
So I
Aspen is 14, I'm 13. Me, 13. Aspen,
I got a 4.
14.
Yeah.
Beautiful Gobble.
I got a 14 too.
Gabble, 4. Okay, great. Hyper and... Who else needs to roll? Hyper and Gino.
I did roll. I got a 5.
Oh. When the fuck did you roll?
We're all at
Oh,
full
you rolled up
HP.
there. Oh, I see. You rolled... Okay, you rolled before me. I see.
I think I
5.
forgot to
Gino.
plus 1 initiative.
What were you guys saying? I was.
Roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
I am so sorry to hit you for so much immediately off the bat, Gino.
Oh, that's fine.
But also,
I have weight.
you had 4
have
heavy
wings.
crossbows to the chest.
Oh yeah, I knew for a fact that at least one person was gonna hit me, but those are lucky rolls.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Those are fucking lucky people.
Okay. What did you roll? A 5 as well? Beautiful. Slash SO. Here is the initiative roll. So, first off, Aspen and Xander. Which one of you wants to go first?
It doesn't really matter. I guess I'll go first.
Great. 5.
I'm just.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah. Oh, sorry. Wait. That wasn't even a roll. Are you gonna roll?
Oh, yeah.
But it's like, I guess I'll do this, and then did nothing.
My audio cut out
That's
for
all
a
good.
second, so
That's fine. I actually think it's funny.
I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay.
At the one on the left,
Yeah.
specifically.
Okay, far left?
Yes,
Okay.
the most leftist.
Okay, great. Roll it. You Eldritch blasting?
Mm-hmm.
Great. 8 misses, sadly.
God damn it!
Yeah, sad.
Hello, person who has joined us.
I'm gonna back up as much as I can.
Okay. You back up 30 feet down the tunnel. They are right at the end of a corner, so as you're walking back, you're just basically walking in a straight line away from them.
Okay.
Okay. All right. That would leave to the next person.
Me.
Where's the thing Oh, shit. Did I delete the initiative? God damn it. Why'd the initiative get deleted? That's so gay.
Okay, what's happening? That was cooking burgers.
We're fighting people.
Cooking. We're getting mugged, right?
Sorry, who else rolled a 14? It was you, Aspen, right? Yeah, Aspen.
Yeah.
We're getting
Aspen,
mugged,
it's your
but I'm
turn
going to
right
be
now.
honest.
You're getting mugged, and Gino just got shot in the
don't-
dick really hard.
I am not scared of them at all.
Okay.
So like, I'm like, I forgot this scene.
Okay. 4 people just jumped you, and then Gino tried to be a gamer, and then got shot really hard.
Yep, I was listening to that part.
They almost got max damage on their damage rolls. Damn.
Yeah.
Are they like 20 feet, 30 feet?
They are 10 feet in front of all of you.
Hmm.
Eucharist.
You know what? I'm going to run up
Okay.
to the far right one
Yep.
and do something silly with my hammer.
Great. Go and whack that bitch.
Also, did we get a short rest?
No.
I,
You got your
Okay.
health back, but everything you've expended is still gone.
Okay.
Darn.
10 to hit. Does not hit, sadly.
damn.
Yeah, it's a bit sag.
Are these guys wearing armor, or just like regular
No,
clothes?
They're just regular human clothes. Anyway, my turn. 4 shots to divvy up how I see fit. I think it's only fair to aim at the 2 people who shot at him. So 2 to Xander, 2 to Aspen.
Oh, I thought you were going to shoot at me.
They just fucking riddled you. They're not particularly worried about you right now.
They fucking should be.
2d20,
into Swiss
2d20 plus 2. This
Or at
first
least
one's
they
going to be for
attempted to,
you.
anyways.
Xander, the first ones are going to be for you. 13s, I assume, don't hit.
Yeah, that's my AC exactly.
And they hit.
Well, Xander, I'm praying for you, buddy. You just
I'm
gotta survive. No. Maybe. Why didn't that roll properly? 2d10. Why didn't this work? 2d10 plus 4. Why is it not working? Why are my rolls not working anymore? My text is turning red. I'm not allowed to roll. Somebody roll 2d10 for me.
I had the same issue earlier.
Why can't
I'll do it.
Why won't it let me roll? That's really weird. Can you guys see where it's red?
Nope.
Weird.
That's 2D1s.
You won.
That's 2d1s. Nice
Nice
try, buddy.
Now I did it.
Wow.
Do not.
So that's going to be 20
We
damage.
shouldn't have let him roll.
Sorry, 22
So-
damage.
So I'm dead. I mean down. Or...
Great.
20.
Fantastic.
Yay!
The next 2 are at the other one, who's not Aspen. Who am I rolling against? I forgot. Aspen and who was the other? Xander.
And Hazel.
Xander.
Or Miss-
Xander, you got
Xander.
two shots going right for you.
I thought the first ones were for me.
Was the first one for Aspen or Xander?
It was for me.
Oh, okay. Then these are for Aspen. Then sorry, combat's
I'm
been going.
down.
Look, this has been going on for a long time. My brain is soup.
Yeah, I don't know. We've been playing for like 3 hours.
Yep. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Does a 12 hit?
Yeah.
A 12 hits?
You guys
God,
have no
Jesus
AC.
Christ, people! God
It's
damn it!
one above. It is
Have
one.
you heard of armor?
That was the one thing. God damn it! All right, well, everything will be fine. 18 points of
I'm
damage.
wearing the best armor I can have.
So I have 10
and I
hit.
have a +1 to
Sorry,
dex.
sorry, 20 points of damage.
Yeah, I have 8 hit points left.
Great. Well, great. That's their turns.
So I'm gonna heal someone. Question is, who do I heal?
That is the question, ain't it?
I have 3 options. Either myself to get myself up for long enough to be able to heal the others. I heal Xander just to get him up, or I heal Aspen to get him back into the fight.
Or you heal Gabo.
Or I heal Gabo for no apparent reason.
Gabo hasn't even been
Because
touched.
Gabo.
It seems like the best option.
No apparent reason.
I'm sorry, did we get healed?
Yes, I
Like-
told you. As soon as you all entered the dungeon, the living dungeon, you all got your health back.
I could have sworn.
I've said it 3 times. Don't you dare! I'll kill you.
Yeah, no, he said it. He said it.
I was just gonna say I could have sworn I heard somebody ask about it, and then you say no.
No, you guys, you got healed. You just lost all the abilities you used.
I asked about short rests and he said no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably what I was hearing.
Anyway, unimportant. Who's up next? I don't remember. Who's after me? It's Gino and
Me and
Haz.
Hazo.
Who pick who goes? No, not
Gino
Gabo.
can go
Gabo
first.
rolled a 4. It's you and Haz.
Okay.
Gabo's last.
All right. I'm just gonna heal myself first.
Okay, you heal yourself for how much?
It's coming.
Okay,
Hold on.
great.
There we go.
You rolled a great. Are you doing a cure wounds?
It's coming.
Yeah. Cure wounds.
You used your cure wounds. You heal 5 HP.
Yes.
That is your action. Anything else you'd like to do?
I would go into melee range with as many of them as I can.
If you can get at max 3 of them.
Okay, I'm going into melee range with 3 of them.
On the right side or left?
Right side.
Got
Does not matter.
Okay, that's fine.
Just a disadvantage.
Haz, that will be you.
Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna shoot him. Don't have anything else I can really do.
Fantastic.
So,
Please, for the love of God, hit them. They have an AC of 12, and I'm going to cry if you miss again.
I have been doing pretty good on my rolls. Wait, now I'm not gonna miss. Now I'm
Now
gonna miss.
you're
just
gonna roll
'cause
a
I said
nat
that.
one. I can see the timeline.
On that too, but
What do you,
it's on that one, but you know.
what do you roll?
You're on back. What did I miss?
You roll it.
Y'all got jumped, and shit is going to hit the fan.
This is not going according to plan.
Hyper roll. There you. What? That's just a
I
plus
did
4.
roll.
There we go. 2. There we go. Now I see it. 2 plus 4, 6.
That hits, right?
No.
That hits, right?
No. But it does bounce into one of the organs on the side wall and start ricocheting around. Can I just roll me a d20 real quick?
Who, me?
Yeah, Hazo, just roll me a d20. As long as
Second
if it's
chance.
not a 1, everything is fine.
What if it's a 20?
If it's a 20, then no, you're fine. I was just gonna see if the bullet was gonna ricochet and hit anyone.
Okay.
Anyway,
Bullet's gonna take you down.
Gabo, your turn.
I am going to toss a dart.
Don't you say?
That's a 22.
22 hits. Beautiful. Roll damage. For the love of God, finally the first hit not against you guys.
Gabo's the only one
Please
that
kill him.
I don't think Gabo has the damage output to kill him in 1 hit.
He has sneak
There
attack
we-
on
Oh,
the-
you can use
Melee.
your Fury of the Small.
Are they
And I'm-
within 5 feet of my partner?
Yep.
Or okay.
They're in 5.
And-
Well, okay, wait, hold on. Are you aiming at the far left, far right? Which one are you aiming at? There's 4 of them in a line. Which
Who's near the
member of
healer?
Weezer are you killing?
Who's near the healer?
3 of them.
Closest one towards me. That's in. Yeah.
So the one directly in front of him. Okay, so you're gonna shoot through his legs and
Yeah.
hit the guy. Okay, great. So 22
And
hit.
I'm going to be using Fury of the Small, so that's also +2.
Great, go ahead. Roll your sneak attack and damage. That's 15 plus 2,
15.
17. You hit this guy, and what you thought was supposed to be just a simple leg shot. You hit what looks like an artery, and he just starts spewing blood everywhere. And he like goes to grab at his leg. He's like, "Oh shit!" And it's just gushing gallons and gallons of blood as he just like holds his leg and limply falls over.
Are we done here?
Damn.
I ask to the people.
Well, great. Anyway, Gabo's turn is over. Zan and Aspen, which one do you want to go first?
Well, I'm down, so I guess we'll just roll the death save.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should.
You're the
you
next
should,
one
you
up,
should do
dude.
that.
That's
You're the
it's just a
next one
flat D20, right?
Yep.
Yes.
No,
10 or higher, you're,
unless you
you're
have
safe.
advantage.
9 or lower, you're fucked. That's a single succeed.
Yay!
Great.
I'm not dead.
Aspen, what's up? What's up,
For
gamer?
now.
What you doing?
Have they moved? Are they away from striking distance?
Nope, it's not their turn yet. They're all just standing there in the same place they were.
Random fact, but did you guys know there is a way to get advantage on death saves?
Yeah, there's the
Yeah,
magic
there
item.
is.
Anyway.
Nope.
Well, there is
There's
a magic
also
I
item.
want to throw my hammer at
Also,
like one of the. I guess the. Yeah, I just want to throw my hammer at the one of the two people. I guess I'm on like.
There's 3 of them. There's 2 on the
Yeah,
left,
one-
1 on the right of Gino.
I want to take the guy out on the left, because I'm pretty sure
Far
I
left?
am.
Far left or inner left?
My left.
Got it. No,
I
far
think-
left or inner left. There are 2 people to the left.
too far left.
I'm trying to remember.
It doesn't matter. There's 2 people on the side. Just pick one.
And I picked 2.
Okay, great.
I picked the second dude.
Okay, so you pick the one that's closer to Gino.
Yes.
Go ahead. Roll to hit.
And get into a 5-foot radius of me. It's very safe in a 5-foot radius of me.
I'm so glad everyone is literally 20 feet behind you.
True.
17.
hits. Roll damage. This is just a classic Eldritch Blast, correct?
They're not they're not warlocks.
He's throwing his hammer.
Oh no, this is Aspen. Sorry. Holy shit, I'm soup. Leave me alone. Anyway, look, we've been going for 3.5 hours. Cut me a little goddamn slack.
You're
Yeah,
the
yeah.
one who planned the long campaign.
I
or
was,
one shot.
It wasn't supposed to be long, but you guys took like 20 minutes to deal with the front guard gates. Guards at the gate. Jesus.
We did not.
You guys took like so fucking long. Anyway,
We did a
4
lot,
damage.
RP.
Wait, why are you?
Yes.
Why'd you roll? What the fuck are you? Oh, hammer, right? Weird ass
Yeah.
hammer for 1d4 for some fucking reason.
1d4.
Yeah. Anyway, 4 damage. You hit. You
Get into
threw the hammer, correct?
Yes.
You threw it, hits the guy right in his knee, and he like buckles partly. That means it's their turn again. The guy whose knee you just hit resets himself, and he fires a crossbow at you. Plus 2. I'm gonna assume a 4 doesn't hit, so you're good. The 2 that are next to you, Gino, are both going to. I can't hear any of you. Hold on. Damn it! I hate looking over and seeing that the little thing has gone red. Anyway, the other 2 are going to roll at you, Gino. The 2 that are closest, they're gonna
Also,
pull out small
disadvantage
short swords.
because they're in melee combat with me.
I said they're pulling
and
out
range.
short swords.
Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense.
So they reach behind them, pulling out short swords, rolling to hit. I almost rolled 2d10s, not 2d20s. A 22 and a 15. One of those hits.
What? These people are rolling high against me.
It's scary. Hold on, let me check one thing real quick. It is a d6. Yes, I was correct. D6 plus 3. You take. Why won't it let me roll? Jesus, 7. You take 7 points of damage.
Yep.
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 Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. That's their turns. The one with a crossbow who's in the corner is going to back way away. So you can have an opportunity attack if you'd like, but he's going to back up
Oh
an
yeah,
additional. He's going to back up an
I'm
additional
taking that.
20 feet.
1d20 plus how much? Plus 3, I think. Yep. Wow.
Beautiful.
one.
My rolls are not good
Unnatural
today.
1. Fantastic. Nope.
So what do I do? Do I drop my weapon or do I hit myself?
Roll d10.
And
10?
Yep.
You go to swing, and the mace is very large, and it's very clunky compared to what you're used to, especially since it's so new. And you basically spin in place like a ballerina because you threw so much weight behind the throw, but it doesn't hit anything.
Beautiful.
Okay.
That's all.
I know, I am beautiful.
That would bring it to Gino and Haz. Which one of you wants to go first?
I guess I'll go first. I'll just heal myself for 3.
Oh, you're gonna use your
Yeah.
second wind?
Oh, I don't have a second one.
Oh no, sorry. I thought Haz said that. You're healing yourself with your lay on hands, correct?
Yeah, I can't really get back to get to Xander.
That's fine. So you heal
yeah.
yourself for 3 points. Anything else you'd like to do?
I don't have an action.
Okay.
I'd like to stare at them intimidatingly, but doing nothing.
Roll intimidation at disadvantage.
Okay. I did not expect anything from this, but I'm getting something.
Hey, that's
What
better
could
than
go
nothing.
wrong?
That's better than nothing. Well, it could go wrong is that they get really pissed off and I'll shoot at him.
And me specifically.
And he's basically basically trying to actively put a target on his own back. But the question is, does it work? That's a 5 plus 2 is 7.
7.
They just both. Well, the one who is dead on the floor is dead on the floor. The one who ran back doesn't seem to care. But the two that are in melee range of you don't seem like they're pulling up anytime soon. And then
that one dead guy is intimidated by me, though.
The one that stabbed you just goes, "Yeah, we've heard it all before. Now drop it or die."
You are going to die. I promise you that.
I can't say he didn't give you a chance. Gabo, your turn. Or sorry, Haz, what are you doing?
Damn.
I don't know. Shoot him again. I don't really have anything interesting to do.
Which one? The one who's farther back, or the two that are in combat?
I'm gonna shoot the one who's farther back.
All right, roll the hit.
Wow. Okay. 6. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic.
Amazing.
Well, I got some bad news. I got some bad news for you, buddy. I don't do nothing. Gabo, your turn.
Oh.
We are not getting good rolls.
Yeah.
Kill him again.
Come on, Gabo.
Shit.
God damn it, Gabo.
Well,
bro, we have like the worst
Gabo's
luck.
gonna put me down.
Anyway, Zan, Aspen, roll your or sorry, Xander, roll your death save. Aspen, what are you doing? Or the other way around if I got it wrong again.
No, you got it right.
Whichever one of you is dead, roll the dead thing. Whichever ones you have lives, do the alive things.
You had it right.
Rolling the dead thing.
Okay. Roll your
I
d20.
decided to read my character sheet.
Beautiful.
Oh.
That's a fail.
No.
Yay!
1 success, 1 fail.
Yep.
Natty 1 and you die.
All right. What's up, Aspen? What'd you say? You wanted to read your sheet now?
I read my sheet for the first time. Apparently, I have second wind, and I would like to use that because I'm at 3 HP.
Fantastic. Roll a d10. See what the magic of learning the rules is?
I forgot I had that.
It
I
was
probably
so-
could have used that drink.
I know, that's why I asked earlier. I thought you did it.
Nah.
1d10. Okay.
One
This
d10 plus
is-
your fighter level 3. That's 11 HP back to you, kiddo.
Honestly, I'm kinda
Yay.
glad I
Great.
didn't use
Hey,
it,
that
'cause
brings it back to our turn. The two people within melee range, Gino, are going to take 2 swipes at you, believe it or not.
Considering how they've been rolling, I'm probably going down.
Well, one hits with a 19. The other one misses with a 2. But
Watch, this will do
consistently,
max damage.
you are... Oh my god, please don't say things like that. It's fine. You'll be
It's happening.
fine. I believe in you. 7 points of damage.
I told you so.
Oh, you're down?
I had 7 HP.
That's incredibly unfortunate.
I told you so.
It's pretty funny, though.
Are we just bad?
A little bit, yeah. The dice are not kind of playing with you guys right now. It was kind of funny, though, that he was like, what are you going to do about it, pussies? And then they just stab him, and he keels over.
True.
This is what we're going to do, motherfucker. Chop!
I'm still not intimidated by them, I'll be honest.
I mean, they're
Chat,
not
are we
particularly powerful people. They're just people. You just gave hobos guns, essentially. They hit. They're glass cannons. Just no one's been able to hit them.
Yeah.
I did hit 1.
They have
For
8
4 damage.
fucking health. You just need to hit them.
Gabo one-shot the guy.
Yeah, he did. He fucking eviscerated a bitch. Anyway, that's the guy with the crossbow. Now that you're down. Oh, that reminds me. Sorry, let me just mute you real quick since you're down. Actually, what am I doing? No, I'm not. That's stupid. That was because you guys were getting the hole. I was just being an asshole now. He's gonna shoot at Gabo because Gabo was the only one able to kill somebody.
We should have muted Xander too.
I should have, but I'll just leave him
No.
talking. The reason I muted you guys originally was because you guys got sent down the tube. If you guys are just on the floor, I just don't care. Unless you start talking a lot and cluttering up things, and then I'll kill you. Does a 17 hit you, Gabo?
What?
Damn, yes it does.
All right. How does a 9 damage feel?
Like 9 damage.
Fantastic. Well, great. Now it is Gino. Roll a death save.
Yep.
God, this wasn't.
Rolling
This
that
was not
20.
supposed to be part of a deadly encounter. This was just supposed to be a normal encounter.
We're
Oh,
really
okay.
stupid.
I know.
Why must everything be a fight with you people?
I
I
really don't
didn't
like.
even start it this time.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
I really don't like our chances if this is what we're doing against a non-lethal encounter.
Hey Haz, what you up to, kiddo?
Yeah, I don't know.
Shoot
you
'em.
know, that's the only thing I can really do.
Great.
Fire.
You shoot it. Which one are you shooting? The guy with the crossbow or one of the ones with the swords?
The guy with the crossbow. He's the only one who can actually hit me unless the other guy runs at me, but I doubt that's gonna happen.
Great. This is. I've never felt such dread before by winning. Like,
Are
I
you-
don't want to.
are
Guys,
you-
please. That's a 12 to hit. Wait, hold on. 12 is their AC. That does hit.
Let's go.
Holy shit.
Yay.
That was almost horrible. 12 is the AC. You are safe. You can hit.
Ugh. Yay.
Yay.
I'm blaming it on the
Yay.
fact that my highest stat is a 13.
Should have re-rolled when I
You
gave
can
you the
also
chance,
blame
shit
me.
ass.
You only
Six.
gave
To
Aspen the
reroll.
chance to reroll.
Oh, well then I just hate you. Great. Well,
Also,
6
I don't
damage.
like that you had us roll our stats, by the way. Never do that again.
I not only made you roll stats, I made you roll them well. A 2d6 plus 6, that is a guarantee max roll on one of the dice. Y'all just rolled like shit. I don't want to hear you bitching. Anyway,
Yeah, no,
Wait,
I-
is
Hazo,
superior.
everyone shut up real quick. Hazo, which one are you aiming at?
The guy with the crossbow.
Okay, 6 damage hits. Does good chunk of damage. You hit him right in the left side by where like his liver should be, and it looks like that fucking hurt.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow, that I've been hitting my liver before. That sounds painful.
Yeah, well you just shot him in the liver. Gabo, your turn.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
That's what you get for that. That's what you get for trying to.
24.
No, I'm not doing that. No, no.
There you go. 24 hits. Which one are you
Me.
which one are you aiming for? You never told me.
Whatever's one is close to my healer.
The healer's downed next to 2 people.
I am
Oh
dead.
yeah, right. Someone should probably try to stabilize him. That's possible.
Is there anybody near any other alive companions?
Nope.
Yeah.
Also, stabilize Xander first.
You're all
Pretty
standing
sure
like
he's dead.
20 feet back from the 2 melee guys, and then there's a crossbow guy 40 feet back.
I ran away an extra 30 feet.
You're right. Xander is
so I'm just
actively
far away.
farther away.
Okay, I'm going for the crossbow guy then.
Okay, great. Sure. Roll damage.
I don't want to.
I should have technically made you tell me before you fucking rolled the hit, but it's fine. 6. You throw a dart, it hits the guy in the throat with the crossbow, and he falls straight back. And he's dead.
Okay. Did not expect that.
They have 8 health and a 12 AC. You guys just can't hit for shit.
Yeah,
We
they're not
suck.
God.
Anyway,
No, I just only attacked once.
we're back to the beginning of the
Are we level-
initiative. The dead one, roll the dead thing. The alive one, what are you doing?
So.
Yeah.
I am going to go because I assume my warhammer is on the ground.
Yep. Pick it up.
I'm going
That's
to pick
another
it up.
success.
Great. You have picked it up and roll. What did you roll 1d20 for?
That's me.
Oh, sorry. Jeez, I'm. Leave me alone. Anyway, Xander, congratulations, you got a second save. Aspen, you grabbed your
Yay.
hammer. You are now standing next to 2 individuals with short swords.
I'm gonna beat one, like real bad, with my really shitty warhammer.
Great.
Just like that. Warhammer.
Roll the hit. Guys, I'm begging you. That's a 6. That's a miss.
Man, how are we level 3 adventurers? Please explain.
I don't know. This
We're level
this
1, dude.
whole session so far has gone wildly different to my expectations, but here we are. 2 attacks to you, Mr. Aspen.
Bad thing? Like, we're still having fun.
Oh, we're having
It's
a
your
blast,
fault.
but hey, look, I don't think a 10 and a 6 hits.
Nope.
Great. Both of them miss you. But they do look a little more nervous than they were a couple of seconds ago now that the other guy behind them is also downed. But they're still swords out, ready to steal shit. Gino, roll your death save. Haz, what are you doing?
Yep.
Gino got another success.
Success.
Or got a success. I don't
And
remember.
now, turning around at least.
Yippee. Haz, what are you doing? I assume shooting.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Left or right?
Right is always right.
Great. Roll it. Roll to shoot him in the ass. Shoot him in the ass, I say. Ooh, wow, that hits. Roll damage. Yeah, I think a 21 hits them. Just by a little bit, just a tad. Gabo, say a word real quick. Never mind. Didn't even need it to happen. As soon as I was asking that, I saw it turn red.
All right, 8.
So 8 damage.
Instant
You shoot one of the guys with the sword, falls down dead. You shoot him right where his heart should be, and you just watch him keel over, fall forward, flat. You actually see as he falls forward, he was holding his sword in a readied position, but the death grip held onto it. So as he falls forward, he actually slices part of his face down.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Dang. So that.
Anyway, who's up next? That's Gabo.
Who's alive?
The one guy with the sword left, and he looks like he's about to piss his pants.
Good. Does an
It
18.
reminds me of that.
That hits.
It reminds me of Meet the Pyro when Soldier gets like that hole in his chest. Like that's what I imagine.
It's essentially, yeah, pretty much.
5.
Wow. No sneak attack damage?
Is there a friendly nearby him?
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
My
Aspen's next
apologies.
to him.
Also, Gabo has not in this fight used a free action to hide.
That is true. It's a first, I know. Motherfucker
I
takes
should have-
every other opportunity to hide except for the one place where he could very easily hide.
He would
You
have
know what?
advantage and sneak attack.
That's fine. Well, I mean, he gets sneak attack anyway right now. So roll. You
Yeah.
know what? It doesn't matter. He's dead
did.
already. Oh,
I
I
did.
see. You did. Okay, never mind. He's dead.
The 9 extra damage is the sneak attack.
You throw a dart and it hits him straight in the dick. And as he keels over, he falls straight on the upturned sword of his friend, hitting him in the throat, killing them both.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
We did it.
You survived an encounter barely.
Yay!
Those men were probably
Fun.
taught by the gods.
Anyway, so what are you guys gonna do? You guys have 2 friends on the floor.
We should.
If you stabilize me,
I can't really do anything.
You
Who
just
has good medicine?
just go help him with the medicine. You can get him up.
Yeah, you use medicine on me. I can get Xander up without medicine.
You're dead. Stop talking.
Okay.
Ow.
I have a +1. I'll go to the healer and I'll help out the healer.
The healer is in heavy quotation marks. He is a paladin.
Wait, I have a +3. I'll do it. Or
Okay.
not. Oh,
Well, too late. He rolled a 7, which is a failure. Which, Gino, just out of curiosity, how many saves and fails are you at right now?
2 fails, 1 fail, 1 save. Sorry.
Great. You're now at 2 fails, 1 save.
Awesome.
Okay, I'm going to pick him up now.
Go right ahead.
I'm gonna
Oh
die.
god.
You just need to roll above a 10. It's not that hard.
I'm gonna die. That's just the fact.
16, perfect. Yeah, you stabilize him.
Wow,
You slowly bring him back. Gino, you're back at 1 HP.
Please heal me. I mean,
I
dead.
will.
Dead.
I just use the rest of my lay on hands, which is 2 HP on him.
Little go.
Right. You do so, and it brings him back, I believe.
Yeah.
Hooray.
So, they're all dead. And now that you're looking at them, especially now that some of them have fallen forward on their faces, they were wearing small backpacks, a small leather satchel, and they had a crossbow and a short bow, or sorry, a crossbow and a short sword on all of them. They all seem to be basically identical in their outfits.
Can I take some of that stuff?
Yeah, I want to take a satchel just to see what's inside.
You open the satchel, it is a single health potion.
I'm gonna take that.
But you're used to health potions being like a deep red, right? These look not like that. Like a dirty, muddy, browny orange.
So I'll get salmonella from using it.
Maybe. But it's in the same vial that you would have a health potion, but the potion does not look like a health potion.
Down
It
it
looks
instantly.
vaguely like a health potion.
You know what?
What was the 1d8 plus 2? Oh, another cure wounds. Okay.
Yeah, I just healed myself.
Healing yourself? Okay, great.
I'm at 1 HP, so I need to heal myself.
Great. You're now at 8 HP. Congrats. It is a... Anyway, what are you all doing?
I'm gonna drink the health potion.
You're going to drink the dark brown orangey potion. Fantastic.
Oh,
Please
yeah.
roll me a d20. If you're
Wait,
lucky...
do these potions
Okay.
give diseases?
Good. I was going to say, if you're lucky, everything will be fine. If you're unlucky, things will not go right. 44 plus 4.
What?
Do all-
4d4 plus 4?
4d4 plus
Oh.
4. That is what you heal.
Alright.
Also,
Do all 4
it
of
is
them
a-
have one of those potions?
It is a homemade superior healing potion.
if these give diseases, I can just drink it with no consequence.
That's 15, if I can stop sucking all these dicks while I talk. 15 HP for you, Mr. Aspen.
So that's like I think I'm at max health now. 15 plus. Yeah.
Anyway,
Wait.
if you guys go and check the other satchels, I assume each one of them has a health potion similar. You have 3 left remaining.
Can I get one of them?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Ask the group.
I think Xander and me. I don't know if anyone else is damaged.
I have a little bit of damage, but I'll be fine.
You don't count.
Oh,
All right, so I'm gonna take one if the group agrees.
I killed half of them, but okay.
Okay, so sorry, what's
So
happening?
how many potions?
I'm drinking one.
Okay, drink.
Yeah.
Roll a d20.
How many potions?
Well, now there are 2 left.
Okay.
I got a 10.
God damn it! Roll. Fuck. Roll another d20.
Am I gonna die again?
Just roll me a. God damn it! Just roll me a d20. What'd you roll? Even worse than before. Great.
Am I gonna die again?
Roll me 2d4, and then roll me 2d8.
All right.
You heal the 2d4. You take 2d8 damage.
I take 1 as well.
Fantastic.
So I heal 5.
Great. And how much damage do you take?
1 second.
This could potentially be very bad. Sorry, wait, hold on. Sorry, did I say 8? D6, D6, not D8. Sorry, holy shit.
Okay, fine. I
2d6,
messed
not
it up.
D8.
Anyway.
Are all the potions drink?
Gino, you drank the potion. Everything's fine. You roll 44 plus 4 for yourself. Xander, you take 6 points of damage. So you drank the health potion and actually wound up 1 point of damage more hurt.
I am at 1 HP.
Strong for you, huh?
Wait, were you at 1 HP when you drank it?
No,
I was at 2 when I drank it.
Holy
so now I'm at
shit,
1.
That could have been bad.
God, I'm happy I healed him.
Anyway,
If,
Gino, yeah, there you go. Wow.
if somebody
Almost
hits me
minimum.
again, I'm blowing them to high heaven.
That's alright. That's okay. We're all fine. Everything is okay here. 11 points to you, Mr. Gino. And you have, I believe, 1 more potion, or are you out now?
There is 1 more.
Third, yeah, that was the 3rd potion.
Should I take another chance?
No.
Do you want to?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
As the little devil on your shoulder who's not there, I say do it. It'd be funny as hell.
I won't stop
We should
you.
probably just hold on to it, or just in case.
But I feel
kinda
like
wanna do it.
also
But it's up
find
to
a
the
place
group.
to rest. It may be better to just find a place to rest.
Yeah.
I agree.
Do we just...
Yeah, let's just hold on to it.
Well, as you say that, you think back into your head about the special inn that the guy told you about down in the liver. But you'd have to continue pressing forward, sadly. Oh, god damn it, hold on. There we go. Somebody speak.
Wink,
I can
wink,
hear.
hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
You continue down
You
your path until eventually you come into what... Oh, by the way, roll me another perception check, by the way. Just whoever's leading the charge again.
Gabo or me? What do you think, Gabo?
Gabo is typing.
Gabo thinks Gabo.
Gabo thinks Gabo.
Gabo's
Gabo rolled a
sitting
9.
down.
Never mind. Nothing happens. Anyway,
Gabo.
you guys continue walking down the large intestine until eventually you come across what looks like a big butthole as a wall.
You cannot legally prove that I did something wrong.
No, I can't. Anyway,
It's only a crime if you get caught.
so you guys come across a big butthole-looking wall. What do you do?
Gabo.
Yeah, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, are you trying to tell me to climb the wall?
No. I'm saying you're
Maybe.
looking
No.
at a butthole wall.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the other one.
What do you... What? What are y'all doing? You
Somebody-
come across the butthole wall. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Yeah, somebody said my name. So I'm like, are you trying to get me to climb the wall?
Yes.
No. We can see the ceiling. There's no reason to climb the wall.
So you said a butthole wall, correct?
Yes.
Yes, that exists.
So
We should
You are
probably
leading the charge.
You have to go in.
So
That
there
means-
could be
Out of
something
character,
outside of the
just
butthole.
out of character, so this doesn't take like 5 minutes of you guys looking and staring at a wall. It's a doorway. You have to walk through it. You have,
Yeah,
you have to
I
open
was
it and walk
stupid.
through.
Oh,
I'm going to crawl through the butthole.
Great. You crawl through the little throat butthole, and as you go through, it's about like a foot wide, and then you push yourself through and you land on. That doesn't feel like organs. That feels like that's wood. And you look down and you're sitting on like a little dock.
Okay,
No.
finally off of
I'm gonna
that.
poke my head through and be like, it's not safe.
I don't think I want to listen to you right now.
Why not?
You can
Have I
roll
ever lied
inside
to
if you'd
you?
like.
Yeah, I'm
When
gonna roll
have
in.
you not lied to me?
So far, actually, he's been very truthful to all of you as far as you're concerned. Because you guys have all either not checked on his lies or failed at reading his lies.
Nah, I haven't. He's been looking pretty suspicious.
I'm
like,
gonna
you
crawl
haven't-
through.
He's looking mighty sus. Okay, you climb
I
through.
am never.
I trust Gabo. I don't climb through.
Okay, you don't climb through. As you watch your
I'm going
companion
through
climb
anyways. I don't trust that.
Great, you climb through and you fall and you get up and you're on a little small dock. And as you look around, I'll say eventually you all get through. Through some coercion or whatever, you all make it through. You look around and you are on a large dock that goes about 50 feet forward into what looks like a large green bubbling steaming lake. And
See?
Oh,
Told you it wasn't safe.
And off to the left, you see a small ramshackle, shack. And you see a couple of what looks like iron boats on the water.
Okay. Let's just go into the shack.
Okay, you guys walk
Alright.
over to the shack. It is, it very blatantly says on a sign, etched in, and that was carved. It just says Duka Dookie.
That's a horrible
that-
name.
That's
Isn't
the
that the guy
greatest
that
name
you was
ever.
talking about?
Yes.
I guess. Well, enter.
Okay, you guys enter, and it is a small building, maybe 30 feet by 20 foot. But there is a table in the back corner where you see a man sitting and talking while counting on his hands. He's just like 1, 2, and you can see him like doing math in his head.
Hello?
You must be
Sure.
Duka Dookie or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Come in. And as you guys walk in, you look around, and there's a couple of extra tables with some people sitting there. Some people are drinking. Some people are just chatting. It seems like almost like a tavern of some kind, but not really. Not really a tavern. There's not like a bar section. It's just a couple of tables that people are drinking and eating at. So, if anything, it looks like a shitty Denny's.
Oh, right.
So anyway.
Waffle House?
1 second.
You guys call out to the Duka Dookie, and he ushers you to the back. And as you guys enter, 2 people behind you close the door behind you. And there are two large hulking Goliath figures. And they're not like intimidating you or anything. They just, as you walk in, they close the door behind you, and then they just sit there, arms crossed.
Sir, we would like to take the boats.
Oh, okay. So you guys go talk to the Duka Dookie, and he says, many
That's
people
what
wish
I
to
thought.
take my ferry. What
Do we
do you
not
have to
want to rest
trade?
here?
I have 50 gold pieces on me.
As soon as you say that, he looks at you a little harder, and he kind of squints. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've never seen any of y'all.
Do we not want to rest here? I thought we were going to rest here.
No.
That is true.
Hold hold on now.
Can we?
Are y'all new here?
Yes.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, money ain't worth nothing here. Everyone got brought in here with just the shit they had. These docks were made from carts that were brought long ago. Everything here is used for supplies. Money ain't really worth nothing.
Let me look at my inventory real quick.
I'm going to hand him a dart.
You hand him a dart, and he looks at it and he says, "Mighty fine craftsmanship." And he tosses it behind both of you, or behind all of you, into a side wall. Let's just...
I'm going.
Hold on. 16. He throws it and it hits a dartboard. Not a bullseye, but, you know, he hits it.
I would like to roll one. I would like to throw a dart to see if I can get a bullseye.
At the dartboard?
Yes.
All right, turn around, roll a d20. Add your dex.
It's he rolls a nat
roll
20.
Roll a 2-hit. There you go. 14. You didn't hit quite... Hold on, let me Google a dartboard so I can remember the fucking order everything's in.
There's a bullseye and then there's a red eye.
No, I know, but there's multiple. But there's numbers 1 through 20. So he hit, and he didn't roll too good. He just hit like around where the 12 triple is. You rolled and you threw it, and you hit about where the outer rim of the 8 is. So
Nice.
Yeah.
I think.
I don't know. Nice enough. Ah, you
What
hit
kind
it.
of
Impressive.
could we?
Thank you.
I would be willing to give you my tower shield. I have no use for it anyways.
You're
Are
coming
you
to the
telling me
guy
you had?
with the only metal-plated boats, asking him if you can sell him a shitty metal plate.
Yes.
I'll pass, thank you, though. You know what? I'm going to have a sneaking suspicion y'all aren't going to have anything useful. How about this?
I mean,
I can send you out on a job. Do a little thing for me. I'll let you through free of charge.
All right.
Okay.
That's just what I like to hear.
Would you mind if we rest before?
Oh, yeah, you guys must be real tired, huh? You, run into the snack pack, I assume? He's looking at, like,
snack
all of
pack,
you,
no.
like,
We
covered
ran
in
into a
fucking
minute
holes and wounds and shit.
I
Gobbo
almost
is
died
smiling.
twice.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's better not to fuck with them. That's why I got a little deal running with them.
They're
Well,
dead
we
now.
killed them though.
Oh!
the
All of them?
They're all dead, sir.
the ones that
4 of them.
Oh, you killed
So-
4 of them. Okay, that makes sense. There's way more than 4 of them.
I assume.
How many are there, and where are they?
They're all in the intestines. They live in the folds. They some of those folds are a lot more deceivingly large than you would imagine. Some of them build little shelters. Some of them sit in there like caves. But they live all throughout that place. There's at least like, I want to say, well, you killed 4 of them, but there was at least 30 of them last I checked.
Ooh.
Gobbo has an idea.
No.
Out of character.
What is it,
Out
Gobbo?
of character, y'all failed your passive perception checks. But if Gobbo had rolled well enough, he would have just noticed that all the snack packs, like, who were peeking at them, were immediately hiding in the walls.
Gobbo is an assassin by trade. Gobbo doesn't have to have
You're a
friends.
thief by trade, you little bastard. Anyway. So,
Yeah, that doesn't go very well.
yeah, you didn't kill the whole snack pack, but you definitely put a little dent in their numbers, that's for sure. They will not be very particularly happy if you go back that way. In fact, they say, oh, god damn it. I guess I could do something. Alright. Look, I'm going to have to make some arrangements with the snack pack, but you guys are going to have to be basically following. You're going to have to follow them, basically.
Gobbo is going to mysteriously disappear.
Gobble, roll a stealth check.
Don't-
Everyone else roll a perception check if you want to look, or if not, use your passive. If anyone's paying attention actively to Gobbo, roll a thing. If not, then don't. It's a 25. Jesus Christ. Great, Gobbo.
I mean, I'm definitely not succeeding this, but might as well.
Anyway, the Duke goes, look, y'all can stay here for the night if you need to rest. That's fine. We don't really have any beds, but you can sleep on the floor. Who cares? As for the snack pack, I'll have to go talk to them. But assuming I can get them to calm the hell down, y'all are gonna have to follow them to the heart.
And what are we doing in the hut?
Right. So in the heart is a temple. There's a couple of people, a couple of Zionists, you could say, that live in there. They formed this stupid thing called the Temple of the One Who Left Us. Fucking idiots they are. They think somebody escaped from here. But anyway, one of those asshole head priestesses got a certain pendant I want back. That's all.
Wait, they think someone escaped here. We did find the skeleton of a man
You probably
who
found
is very
several.
tiny
Wait, what?
outside of this body.
What the hell do you mean?
We
Amy?
came here we went through a maze. Garbo here got stuck behind some walls while in the maze.
Gabo
And,
here. Where's Gabo?
Yes, this.
As you go to
What-
gesture towards Gabo, he's gone.
I can deal with that in a second.
Gabo.
First of all,
Gabo,
Gabo
DM me whatever
got
you're doing, by the way.
Garbo got trapped, and the place where he got trapped, we found a tiny, us-sized skeleton.
Alrighty then. Interesting. I'm just gonna assume he hicked up that, or barfed or something. Ain't no one ever
Sure.
escaped this place.
Sure.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, I'll just choose to believe you for my sake, just to keep this conversation brief. Anyway, the head priestess, her name is Rose the Ruthless. I want my pendant back. I do not care under what circumstances it is returned.
Alright. So she stole a
Sneak
pendant
in
of
if you
yours, you want it back?
slaughter everyone. Not my problem.
Alright, sure.
That is good then.
Anyway, go rest for the day. Y'all got supplies, food, drink?
I have 1 day's rations.
Great. Here. And he goes to the back, and he pulls out this big barrel, and he opens it up, and it smells awful. But he takes a big ladle, and he basically scoops up this basically mama bird looking puke, and dumps it in a little tiny, I guess bowl would be the best way to describe it, but little indented thing that holds food, and he hands each of you a small bowl of something.
Well,
It's this gross, like, khaki color, and very lumpy, and congealed.
I want to down it. Just absolutely chug it down.
Okay. As you eat it, it doesn't taste terrible. It just looks awful and smells very bad. But it does. It tastes like food. As you eat it, it tastes like bread.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it too.
Okay.
it's good.
I assume everyone eventually eats it. It's bread. You're eating
Yes.
a bowl full of regurgitated bread.
Yummers.
Yep. Anyway, the Duke of Dookie starts writing something down, by the way, while you all are eating, and he hands it off to one of the main Goliaths at the front door, and he just says, "Take this to the snack pack leader. Tell him I'll work out a deal with it later, but we don't have time for this shit." And he just nods and walks out.
Alright. Look, long rest or short rest?
You guys are completely safe to take a long rest.
Alright.
So you all take a long
Thank
rest.
God.
Gabo.
Yes.
Gabo, while they are being fed and going to bed, you go wander out the butthole once more. And as you do, are you being stealthy or are you just walking forward?
I'm being stealthy.
Okay. Roll stealth.
Okay, I'll roll stealth again. $15.
Great. Okay, you're walking a little slowly, and after about 30 to 45 seconds of you like slowly sneaking out, you notice as one of those large Goliaths from the door enter through the butthole and just casually is walking.
Okay. Is he walking towards my suspected targets?
You haven't found anyone.
I know, but I was looking for some targets.
You haven't found anyone yet. He's just walking in a straight line.
Okay, well, that's better a lead than nothing.
You gonna follow
At the
him?
very least, yeah. At the very least, I'll try to attack him.
All right, you follow him for a little bit, and you notice as soon as he like starts walking after a certain distance, he like slaps himself in the forehead and then aims back behind him and starts counting the ripples, like the folds in the wall. He goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he just starts counting them as he walks.
Okay.
Okay, that's all.
I'm gonna be watching for now. I'm just like, what the fuck is he doing?
Okay, you guys walk for a couple of minutes. All of you, by the way, you went through your entire meal. You have no idea where Gabo went. None of y'all do. He's just gone. Anyway,
Lindar's on 1 HP. He was too tired to care.
fair enough. Gabo, you walk for about 10 minutes, and the Goliath stops counting, and he points at one of the folds and starts walking forward, and then he slips in between.
Ooh, I'm gonna follow him.
All right. You push past these large folds. Very heavy, very wet and moist. Not stealthily anymore. And it opens out into this large 100-foot cavern.
Oh. Ugh.
As you see a small encampment of people. Some tending to a fire, some walking around. All in different states of doing shit. But as soon as one of them sees the big Goliath walk in, you notice somebody's walking towards you. Roll me a stealth. Just real quick.
Okay. 26.
You're fine. You like barely peek your head out of the fold. You notice as the big Goliath walks in, and as soon as he does, he's like, I'm looking for the big one. And they say, yeah, we know. And eventually a guy gets pulled out, and he is wearing like haphazardly thrown together pieces of armor. Like several different suits of armor have been haphazardly stitched together to make this giant war suit. And he has a large, like, great sword dangling from his back. And he walks forward.
One.
And the Goliath hands him a piece of paper, and he reads it. And you can't hear them from this distance, but they start bickering quite loudly. You just hear rage yelling and some swears.
About how far would you say?
They're about 40 feet from you.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Anyway, the guy takes the note. They argue for a minute. The giant Goliath puts his hand very intimidatingly on the little guy's shoulder. Like the guy in the armor is only like maybe 5'6", 5'8".
Okay,
like, he is
and
not
whenever
particularly tall.
And whenever I see that happen, I'm immediately tossing a dart at the small one.
At the guy in the armor?
Correct.
The leader of the snack pack.
Yes. Yes.
Rolled a hit.
Up,
15.
Good one.
15 is a miss. So we'll roll an advantage because you're stealth. Roll an advantage.
23.
Great. That hits. Roll damage.
I'm guessing he's in small category, isn't he?
No, he's just a guy. He's medium.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Just because he's 5'6" doesn't mean he's that small. Like,
That is going to be 13 damage.
He has a pretty big set of armor. You would think that, normal attacks wouldn't be able to hurt him, but you just look at it and you're like, this dumbass forgot to secure where his belt loop goes. And you just throw the dart perfectly into a gap in between his armor. And it hurts like a motherfucker. But also, you have now alerted literally an entire gang of your existence. So, You watch as several people who were working watch the guy get attacked, and are now several people are running at you with weapons. Hold on, I can't hear anyone. Several people are running at you with weapons.
Gobbo's had a good run.
Gobbo has a test tomorrow.
Also, the giant, the Goliath is also now looking at you. They are all charging at you.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna take another pot shot at the leader.
Roll to hit.
16.
Miss.
That's not a hit.
Nope. Bounces off the armor.
Okay.
The guy you hit is in serious pain, and he can't really run in the armor suit he's wearing. It's more for protection than for mobility. So he's just kind of like waddling towards you as you threw another dart and it ricochets off. God damn it. Well, that's... I'm going to roll 2 crossbow shots at you.
Okay.
As
Gobbo,
two people who were actively just dicking around grab weapons that they had nearby and are just firing at you as soon as they can.
Understandably enough.
Plus 2. That's a 17 to hit.
Yep.
Great. That's a 11 points of damage.
Okay.
You are hit for 11 points of damage. Everyone is now closer. You have 1 action until about 5 people, a Goliath, basically spring themselves upon you.
I'm still going to say fuck you to the leader.
Roll another.
That's a crit.
I swear to God. Roll. Roll.
That's 10 damage.
Okay, this is funny.
Guess what? You hit him, and he just, in his giant suit of armor, he looks up, and he actually pulls the part of the face mask back just to look at you. And as you do, you see the opportunity, and you throw it straight down his throat, hitting him in the back of the skull, killing him instantly as he falls forward to the ground, dead.
That's hilarious.
You are now jumped by 4 individuals with short swords and a Goliath.
No. Stealth.
No.
Yes.
No. You're in a fold. There's only one place you can be. There's no hiding.
I still tried.
You can run, but there is no hiding.
Yeah, I'll run. I'll run with my short
legs. Acutely aware of where you are. So you work your way back through the fold, walking down the path. You don't get through the fold in time. You are still in the fold as your turn ends.
Okay.
Okay, great. Okay, great.
Is there a way that Gobbo does not die? Because I feel like he's just gonna die.
I think he's trying to die.
Several people run into the... You just feel the fold opening up behind you. You can feel the movement behind you. But the Goliath pushes forward and past you, and is now on the other side of the fold. And so have 2 of the swordsmen. They have ran past you, seemingly not noticing you within the actual fold itself. Using their advantage, or using their actions to dash, they are now 3 on the opposite side, 2 on the inner side. The chief is he's dead. What you doing?
I'll try to hide inside the folds. I'm 2'4". I think I should be able to do this.
Roll stealth. At advantage. This is technically heavily obscured now.
That's a
14.
14.
Yep. Yeah, it is. All right. Well, 3 people have already passed you, but I will see if the other 2. I will roll two d20s plus 1. Let's see. That's a 13 and a natural 1. Nothing. Nope, neither of them see you. So the two that were in the back are like thoroughly trying to like work their way down the tunnel. They have not found you yet, but they are also not at where you're at. You've got about 20 feet until they spot you.
Can I try to reposition myself to hide a little bit better?
You can't hide any better. You are in a hallway that is compressed around you. There is only one place you can be. You're just kind of like hiding against the wall underneath a fold a bit. But you are still.
Can I try?
Yeah, what's up?
Can I try to climb up to get a higher position because people don't typically look up?
Climb in the fold? The fold isn't that high up. The fold only goes to about 7 feet. Like the Goliath is actively rubbing his head on the roof while he ran past.
Hmm.
I mean, you can still go to the top if you want, but...
Yeah, I'll go ahead and try to hide in the top of it for the fun of it.
Go right ahead.
I'm sorry, did I ruin it for you?
Nope, you're just gonna make it an absolute bitch for everyone else.
Great, thanks.
That's a...
But it's funny.
That's a
it was
26. You're successfully hiding, and I assume you stay up in your elevated position?
Correct.
Great. They walk right past you. And they are all 5 of them have now made it to the other side.
Nice.
What you doing? What's your game plan?
I'm going to wait them out here for a while.
How long is a while?
I'm probably waiting at the very least 20 minutes.
As you sit there... Jesus, roll me another stealth then.
Okay. Still at advantage, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's another 14.
14. Great. Well, over time, there's only so many places you can be. The snack pack knows this place pretty well, so they start checking all the folds on all the other wrinkles. None of them notice you as you ran out, so the people on the one side know you're not past them, and the people on the inside know you're not inside. So they're just kind of like slowly trying to figure out if you snuck into a different fold or where you're hiding. But let's roll and see if anyone happens to at any point notice you over this 20 minutes. I will not even add a bonus. I'm just rolling 5 times.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
They said fuck you, killed our leader.
The Goliath walking back through the tunnel hits you with his face and immediately notices you.
I'm gonna say hi.
He grabs you by the throat. You are now... I guess I can roll against you, but you're getting grappled, and he's dragging you out.
Acrobatics.
Go right ahead. I'm going to assume a 24. Wait, who rolled what?
Good roll. You rolled the 24, I rolled the 15.
Fantastic. He grabs you, and you are dragged out, and... I don't know how to tell you this kindly, but he essentially throws you into a middle of a bunch of angry raiders, as you are now going to be attacked repeatedly. I could roll, but there's no point. You're dead. There's absolutely no, like, unless you can do something right now, you are getting thrown into a group of angry, pissed off raiders, and you are about to be dismembered.
Yeah, no, I got nothing.
Fantastic. You are dismembered. Goodbye. The rest of you, going to bed,
Bye.
assuming that your dear compatriot survives. As you are all resting, the giant Goliath, about an hour and a half later, busts down the door and says, "These motherfuckers are traitors!"
What?
As the King of Dookie was not paying attention to anything. Like, he was just dicking around in his corner. But this Goliath has come in, and he is, like, sweaty and pissed.
What are you talking about?
And as soon as he walks in the door and locks the door behind him, the other guard is now directly in front of the door as he is now, like, the guard doesn't know what's happening, but he's just like, if my buddy says something's happening, we're closing down and we're going to deal with this. But he is freaked the fuck out right now. As he walks forward, he's like, you brought somebody. You brought that little thing here. Oh, God damn it. Hold on. You guys brought that thing here.
Garbo the
We
Goblin?
can't control him, dog. He is stupid.
He was one of yours, correct?
Yes, but he's not
Yeah.
able to
killed
be
the
controlled.
Yeah,
he killed
yeah,
the snack pack leader.
That sounds
And
like a goblin thing.
Oh.
as soon as he does something, like the Duke of Dookie was like, whatever, he'll work out his shit. As soon as he says that, the Duke spits out what he was drinking and runs over immediately. He did what? And the giant, the Goliath, essentially just recounts what just happened. Hold on. Just making sure. What do y'all do? As the Goliath essentially is now, they're all surrounding you now, by the way. The people that were in the bar are now actively weapons drawn surrounding you.
We
Oh,
need
Can I ready
someone
action
to
before we roll
persuade them.
initiative?
What's up about what's up with this? We haven't rolled initiative yet. Nobody's fighting anyone yet. They are preparing to, however.
I said, could I ready an action before we roll initiative, just in case?
You don't know when initiative's going to happen. So you would just be... Okay, what do you want to do? Hold on. What are you doing?
I don't know, just if we start fighting.
What
Yes.
are you doing? You are holding an action. What are you holding?
An Eldritch Blast.
So in this... let me just collect this clearly real quick. In this highly tense scenario in which they just called you a traitor and are now surrounding you to question you, you start summoning Eldritch energy between your hands. Correct? Hold on. I can't tell if anyone's talking or if I can't hear you. Was anyone talking? Oh, there we go. Anyone talking?
Yes.
There we go. So, again, I reiterate, Xander. In a large group where you are currently being surrounded and questioned, you are casting arcane energy between your hands, waiting to throw it at somebody. Correct?
You know, that might not be the best idea.
Yeah, that makes me look real suspicious.
Do we have anyone with a good, like, persuasion?
I have good charisma.
I don't know, but y'all got about 6 seconds to figure out which one of you is talking before
Can you
something
hear me?
happens.
I have a
heard you.
-1, so it's not me.
All right.
I have. Can anyone hear me?
Yes, we hear
Yes.
you. You haven't
Yeah.
said anything of
Okay.
substance.
I said I have good charisma. I have a.
Well,
Okay,
then
then
say
go.
something. Then talk to him.
Okay.
So, Xander, you consider bringing the Eldritch Blast and then immediately realize what a horrible decision that would be. And don't do it. Right, Xander?
Correct.
Fantastic. Just checking.
I
Good,
don't
we're
want
not
to
all gonna
almost die
die.
again.
So anyway, the Duke of Dookie is now looking at all of you and says, so one of you guys just got here and you're already making a hell of a wave of trouble.
I just woke up. I don't know what's
He is the
happening.
only one that will do trouble.
Y'all got
The
some
only one
explaining
that's-
to do real fast.
The fuck is that?
What kind of
Oh.
a mean?
What?
What the fuck is what? What are you talking about?
There was a bug that was secreting stuff on my bed. I do not like it.
Fantastic. Kill it. Anyway, not relevant currently, though. So,
What kind of explanation would you want? I don't know what you exactly would
I
want.
want to kill you all. In fact, I think I can't I can't stop the snack pack from doing it. I just barely was able to. Oh God, I was able to barely pull strings enough to get them not angry at the fact that you killed 4 of their men, and now one of you directly went and assassinated their leader.
We didn't tell him to do it.
So you know what? You're not getting any help from me. You've made a horrible enemy of the snack pack. And good luck getting your asses out of here now. Get the hell out of my bar before I kill all of you.
All right. We will get out of the bar.
Great.
All right,
You
fair
all
enough.
start walking out of the bar?
Yeah.
Yes.
They are,
Yeah.
like, there's not a second of hesitation. There's no, like, letting you catch your breath. They are, like, shoving you out.
Of course.
Makes
All
sense.
right.
So what now?
I don't know.
Out of character, I'm going to be honest. There's not much you can do right now but steal a ship or
Yeah,
accept
that's
the
what
fact that
that's what
or
I'm
accept
thinking.
the fact that you're living here forever.
Yeah, we
They're
might
not
just
doing
have to
that.
make
They're not
enemies
doing
with everybody.
The issue is that stealing a ship right now is probably not the best idea considering there are roughly 10 people following you with murderous intent.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be
Well,
real honest. I don't know what y'all can do right now. I don't know what bridges you can mend or what things you can do, but unless you guys want to manually walk yourselves up to the heart and try and see if that'll help, I don't know what y'all can do. Do what you want. I have no idea what to do at this point.
How powerful are the bishops? What would you say?
Who are you asking?
You.
Me? Out of
They
character?
were in...
Out of character? You have no
Yes,
idea.
out of character.
Making friends
Oh,
with
I
the
don't?
bishop
Oh, shit, I'm stupid.
would be our best idea, but between us and the bishops are an entire gang of people that are seethingly angry at us.
That is fair.
So what are you guys doing as you have now been kicked out of the bar and you are sitting on the docks? You're not alone, by the way. Like, several people are still actively watching you.
Yeah.
I'll say about 5 of them stay out to watch you. The rest go back inside. Including the King of Dookie. The Duke of Dookie. Sorry, my apologies. I gave him his wrong title.
I'm confident in being able to take out 5 men, but doing that, we don't know what connections these men have. We don't know if they bring people from inside out.
You do know they are watching us right now, right?
Yes, I am whispering this. Sorry.
You guys are standing about 10 feet away from them right now, but they are still actively watching you.
Yes.
So, I'm gonna try and walk away.
Where?
In which direction? Where?
So, I'm just gonna try and at least head up to the butthole door.
The butthole door? They do not stop you.
Normally I would try to strike a deal, but considering we haven't exactly made the greatest first impression, yeah, I don't see that happening.
Sorry, I would have given you a chance to talk, but you guys just didn't say anything fast enough, and things needed to happen quickly there.
Yeah. The only thing I could think of is just complying with them.
Yeah. Well, you walked out. You're walking out of the butthole?
I guess so.
I suppose so. You walk out of the butthole.
This tense moment, the word butthole is not helping this tense moment.
It most likely is not. However, I do think it helps cut the tension, which is exactly what we need right now. After, let's be honest, y'all have been getting your shit kicked in consistently for like the past 5 hours.
Yes.
It's like the guards. I don't know. It's like they knew something.
Oh, they did know.
On the bright side, you guys immediately denouncing Gabo as soon as they accused you is what saved your life. However, just barely.
So the boats are made entirely of metal, right?
Correct. It basically looks like a little sailboat, but the middle mast is quite thick, and it goes up into what looks like a what should be a crow's nest, but is a little ball on the top.
Is there any chance we could take all the metal off of everybody and try to make something
without them seeing?
Without them seeing, the answer is no. In general, maybe?
Why would they give a fuck? So I don't think that's an issue.
It's the only thing I can think of.
I mean, if we go across,
We
it's not
could,
like
try
they're gonna
to.
care.
One of us could distract them, maybe,
I don't think
and then
they will give
more
a
of a
fuck.
steal
There's-
boat.
There's no distracting. They are all intently watching you.
Hmm.
They were sent out with the sole intent of making sure you do nothing stupid now. As far as they're concerned, you guys are traitors and are about to try and kill everyone there. Like, you guys got brought in after killing 4 people, and then immediately one of you sneaks off and murders somebody, the person that they're trying to make a peace treaty with. So, they're a little hopped up on it now.
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of was going to the heart. Or, I don't know.
Yeah, but the heart is in the
We
way.
can go to
of
the
all.
brain, maybe. They said that there might be people up there.
Oh, I forgot about
The
that.
issue is you don't know how to get to either of those things.
And to
The
get
snack pack was supposed to be the guide to the heart, but that's not happening anymore.
So to get to the brain,
Out of character, y'all won't be able to reach the brain. There's only one way to reach the brain, and it's not that direction.
that was probably going to be a plot point.
Honest to God, I'm unless you always can pull something out, I think you guys just default TPK into either you're stuck there for life, or you guys are going to make some mad dash play to get through. It's up to y'all. But you could just accept your fate. Give in,
That's
No,
boring.
that's not happening. That is
no, we are fighters.
I didn't think so. Thought I'd give you the
No.
option at least, since
Two
I'll
of
be
us are
honest,
fighters.
it's
Two of
not
us
looking
are
super good for y'all right now. I don't
If
want
I
to be an
will
asshole.
die, I will at least die a warrior's death.
I'm trying not to be an asshole, but I'm running through the scenarios. There's not a lot y'all can do, and I don't know what y'all want to do. But do what you want.
Yeah,
It's your free lives, but
Hypothetically, if we just went to the other side of the lake with the little makeshift boat thing, if it worked, would anybody hate us enough to stop us from completing the mission?
most likely not. The small problem is there's nothing on the other side of the lake.
I thought that was the whole point of the boats.
Out of
Why do
character,
we want-
well, in character, you have no fucking idea. Out of character, there's a very specific and long intrinsic thing I was going to tell you guys about, but it's all gone now. The boats turn into submarines.
Oh.
The little thing at the top of the crow's nest falls down like shutter gates. It sinks. It sinks to the bottom. They don't swim across. You go straight down. Which
Never
was supposed to be this
mind.
big, huge, cool thing, but now it is incredibly relevant to tell you guys, because the only way to continue forward is to go down.
Got it. So
you
basically, hold on. So, our options are give up or
so you're
steal a
okay.
boat.
Here are the realistic
They're not
options you all have right now. You can either steal a ship and try and figure out how it works and try and get to the next part. Makeshift your own shitty ship, most likely die, or potentially somehow skirt your way out barely. You could go back through the butthole and look through all of the folds to either find the snack pack group or to find the exit to the heart. The issue is you would have no idea where either of those things are. You could also just live here now. This could just be your new home. I want to be honest. That's the only real paths forward I can see. If there's something else somebody else thinks of, go right ahead. Tell me. If you got something rattling around that'll help you, let me know. If not, that's pretty much your options. You guys. Oh God, hold on 1 second. Damn, it's very annoying that just randomly happens. But anyway, you guys essentially came to a bottleneck. And what was supposed to open up into several different things, you smashed the bottleneck. Imagine if this game was like a nice hourglass, right? You come in through the top, and it squeezes right here, and then everything opens back up. Kind of fucked up in the most critical of scenarios, I'll be honest.
This is the only
Let's
time in
not
which
be.
I don't think.
Let's be accurate here. We did not break the bottleneck.
True, but you also had ample time to worry about his leaving, and you all just left him to devices like nothing bad would happen. I'm just saying, even while you guys were around, he's tried murdering people on several occasions. I don't know what y'all thought was going to happen when he disappeared.
I failed my insight check.
Yeah.
I guess we could look through all of the folds.
Start manually going. You sure can do that. You don't know what you're looking for technically.
Yeah,
like
but
it is a thing you can do, but you don't know what to look for.
Yeah.
We would just be looking to look, and then we'd probably find
and also
people who hate us.
Kind of honest. There's a strong likelihood. I'll level with you once more. There's a strong likelihood if you guys start going through folds, you're probably going to run into more snack pack, and I'll believe it or not, they're not particularly happy with your group.
Oh really?
They are? I thought they were happy. I thought they were.
Yeah, they were just, nice and hunky dory. I'm sorry, I hate to be such a negative Nancy right now. It feels like a very shitty thing to be doing right now. But like,
there is no option.
No, it's fine.
Could we do anything?
Now our option is literally.
You could try and mend things personally with the snack pack, but you've been booted out of the Duki's lair. Like, if you guys want to try and go on a diplomacy mission, you sure can try. It is just not going to be particularly easy.
Did something so insane to the goblin's corpse?
You guys know, you don't even know he's dead. You don't even know he's dead.
Oh, that is fair.
As far as you know, he just disappeared, and then there's news of an assassination. You have no idea what he's up to or where he is.
Yes.
Also, his body is with the snack
pack. Can I say something, please?
Who?
Yes.
What's up?
They don't actually know that they're with me.
Yes, they do. You walked into the bar with all of them, and then talked with the Duki.
Yes, so Duka knows it, but the snack pack doesn't.
The snack pack doesn't. The snack pack knows of the 4 people who have died because they just got into an argument about it.
Yeah, but they don't know faces.
True.
That's just, I wanted to put that in.
True, but they're also already actively hostile.
Yeah, I guess you just...
It's basically made a bad situation worse. People who already didn't like you are now actively tense and aggressive. Whether they know your face or not is partially irrelevant with the small civil war that is presumably occurring now for the leadership position.
A civil war that's happening for the position?
We're not getting the position, if you think about that.
So you're saying that a civil war is happening? That may happen.
You don't know.
I don't know.
But it would be a good assumption. That
it would.
A position of power has been lost and is probably being filled at some point.
Power vacuum.
There may be people who don't really like the choosing,
Hey, I don't know. You guys could go ask the guard for where the snack. Like, you guys could do anything right now, but not many of them are good avenues. So do as you please.
Yeah.
I guess in character we would go look for.
Gabo.
Gabo.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna hit you guys with a bit of a time skip right now. You guys wander through the large intestine for about 4 days.
Wait, the snack pack does not attack us in 4 days?
Not actively, no. You see a couple of them, but it's always 1 or 2 of them on their own, and they don't approach. It's not like you don't fully see them at all for 4 days. It's just that none of them directly attack you for 4 days.
At that point, we might just have to go back up. Go back to the start.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, I was going to say, on your 4th day of searching and looking, eventually one of you happens to open a flap on the side of the wall, and you see light.
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 Well,
Light?
Light.
Light?
Light.
Really?
Light.
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 Not bright light,
Light.
but like seeing light creak through you can see light beyond, like poking through, but you don't see
we're dying.
active light.
I want whoever that person's dead.
oh yeah, we're definitely. I've already given up on winning this campaign or this one shot.
Yeah,
We're done.
I think this is just a how well do you guys survive for the next adventuring group that has to go take them on.
This is a survival mission.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is objective survive.
Yeah, kinda. Anyway, so
Do
what do
we
you guys
want to
do?
risk it with the light, or do we just want to go back up?
I want to investigate the light, not gonna lie.
Okay,
Yeah, me too.
And
Let's go.
a missed opportunity is worse than a...
Roll me a
you know.
d6.
Is that going to be good or bad?
You don't know.
There's no in between.
There's no way to know. There's no earthly way of knowing which way this ship is going.
Almost TPK.
It said 1d6.
One
Guaranteed to cheat
is
TPK.
ironically the best thing you could have rolled.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Huh.
You start walking and you notice on the wall, the inside of the organs, like I said earlier, were weirdly dimly lit. Like you could still see actively. This is bright light. And as you push forward through this fold, you see it looks like a tattoo on the inside of this guy's organ, but it's glowing bright blue. And you look forward to the right and you see another one further down. What do y'all do? Oh, god damn it. I just looked over, the thing was red.
Well,
anyway, did anyone say anything? What y'all doing?
If they're rude, it doesn't matter. We still should follow.
It's not
sure,
really,
I guess.
I guess ruin is not the right word. Ruin is not the right word, but it does look magical in nature.
Maybe it's like a marker to show where to go. I'm just gonna
what do we have
keep
to lose?
following them. Yeah.
Could
They
possibly
have nothing to lose.
Congratulations, you're going to continue walking forward. And you're going to keep going. And you have to, like, you push your arms against the wall so you can actually breathe part of the time. But you guys slowly work your way through this bubblegum hallway. Roll me another d4. Roll me a d4.
One.
Again? Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Is that the best thing again?
Yeah, it was. So, you continue, you guys keep walking down a straight line. Last time, roll another d4.
So many chances to fail.
Oh my god, I am stupid.
Fool! You put the slash instead of a question mark. Holy shit,
A
another
third one.
That's
Oh,
incredible.
What the fuck?
I don't know what those odds are, but I will take it. You start
I know
feeling
how to
down the
We have a
calculate
second
odds.
chance.
You guys keep following these tattoos, following the wall, and eventually you get spat out, and you look forward and you see what looks like a temple.
Oh my god.
That's
I
a
swear
1
to
in
God,
96
out of
chance,
character.
by the way.
That's a 0.02% chance. Out of character.
Oh
I was going to. So the thing was, you were going to go into a fold. The rolls were to see where you ended up. Each roll took you down a different path. You rolled a straight line to the heart.
Wow.
You guys
It's a
are at
sign from the gods.
You're at a temple. You know what? Call me pessimistic before y'all fucking did it somehow. You're at the temple of the one who left.
Never underestimate the power of a man who has nothing to lose.
You know what? I never fucking will again. You're damn right. You guys made it.
Yeah,
You
that's
made it
perfect.
straight in to the heart.
My thought on life has changed.
Maybe there is a god.
Out of character, each one of those rolls, if you had rolled anything else, would have taken you to a completely different area. I had several different places prepared and anticipated, and you fucking just waltzed your ass into the heart. I am so happy this is turning out well now. It's about time you guys started doing something good.
Literally,
Oh,
all of
no.
our luck, all of our bad luck from the past couple times we've been fighting, all
It's
of it
all
was
manifested right now.
yeah, it's all of our luck that we just needed.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah. So anyway, that's fucking incredible. Yeah, you guys look forward, and you got a brief description while talking to the King of Dookie over dinner of what you were looking for, what the heart looks like. The temple is this crudely crafted lean against. It's basically a facade where the back wall is the flesh. Like, this thing is not a full building, but it is a small, relatively large for where you are, but a small church.
I am very surprised that this Minotaur dude is capable of just having people walk around in his body like this.
Don't look a gift Minotaur in the
Don't worry,
mouth.
in about 7 hours, whenever we get to the end of this, you'll understand everything.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
We've already been going
trust me,
for
out of
5
character,
hours.
there are several reasons for several different things. You just don't know them yet.
Yeah, also...
This is a beautifully crafted one-shot, and we just messed it all up.
No, y'all just got really unlucky consistently, and also had
We got-
Gabo.
we got really unlucky and that got really lucky.
Pretty much, you guys went to the worst possible human luck to fucking buy a lottery ticket right now.
And like the 0.02% chance is rounded. It's more close to a 0.015% chance.
Fantastic. You walk around and you do notice somebody looks like they're gardening to the right side of the church. They have not noticed you yet, but it is seemingly a woman in large brown robes.
Hello, madam. Please help us.
How did you find this place?
We got very lucky.
It seems. Are you all right? Are you hurt? Well, what am I saying?
No, just very tired. We've been walking for 4 days.
Oh, you poor,
Our lives
you
have been
poor
threatened by
things.
the...
And she walks over, and you notice her hands are covered in shit.
What's it called?
Like, her hands are caked in feces.
I am too tired to give a fuck.
She grabs your hand, Gene. Sorry, Gino. And she's just like, come with me. And she like pats you on the top of the hand. Come.
I am covered in armor.
Well,
she's
slapping your gauntlet then. Your gauntlet is getting covered in shit.
I'm the best one to do this.
She drags you in. She says, sisters, please take care of these weary travelers. More
Is this a
consumed by
Monty
the beast."
Python situation?
No, they are not going to start sucking your dick.
Okay.
Just a little bit of danger. Just a little bit. Anyway, so a couple of the other, I guess nuns, for lack of a better term, they start coming over, and some of them start like taking things off of you, and like basically stripping you to bare clothes.
No.
They're like de-armoring you, essentially, in a less
Why are
pervy
you-
way possible.
Why do I have to take off my armor?
To relax, the sisters will clean it. We have beds. Real beds.
Don't worry, that won't be necessary.
Are you sure? You just said you're tired. Would you not like to rest? We have a small, not very luxurious, but we have a small boarding room for all of the girls sleep. But you can take it for now.
I've been trained to sleep in this armor. I'll be fine.
Are we with him?
Yeah, you're all
Right now?
standing next to him. One of them is actively working on him while talking. Several are like I said, they're taking like your bags off. They're like trying to, make you comfortable.
Very kind of you.
Yeah.
I would gladly take a bed, a real bed.
And I would like to rest, yes, but I feel more comfortable in my armor.
We understand, but we do ask you, please don't sleep in one of the beds. Then we'd rather not have it destroyed. It's not particularly sturdy. It's more of a cot with hay on it.
Yeah, that's quite alright. Thank you very much. But so you are the church of the.
Oh yes, yeah. Well, the temple of the ones who left.
Yes.
We, well, not me, but Sister Rose, she knew a man who was the squire to the first man in here. And she says her lover, that man, escaped. And she has since followed him in here and hopes one day for his return. Or one day that he shall bring her out. It's a very interesting. Hold on. It's so fucking annoying. It only happens when I start monologuing. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Anyway, so she basically tells you that the little tiny skeleton you found earlier was that guy, or the main priest's husband.
Yeah, I describe the paper that they gave the skeleton guy.
Oh, so you tell her about the fact that her husband is dead, and
Yeah, I want to gain their trust by showing that I believe in her religion, but I do not tell her about her dead husband.
okay, you need to very specifically tell me what you're saying then, because there are some very bad things you could say with the information you have.
Yes.
What are you saying?
On our way here, we are people who got called here because the king did not want to use an army to kill this minotaur.
Oh no, he fed an army to that minotaur.
He fed and fucking what the hell?
Oh yes, that the only long story, but essentially, as far as we know, from what my husband told me, the little minotaur creature took on a large portion of the army, and it was only when the Grand Sorcerer was capable of banishing him here in the, well, I say here, but you know what I mean, in the labyrinth that he is in.
Well, I do have good news. Your husband did get out.
You're not talking to the main lady. You're talking to the main priest. Ruth isn't there.
Oh,
Rose isn't there.
Her husband did come out.
How do you know?
Well, he eventually he wanted to come back here for you.
It's
physically,
not a very nice thing to make fun of somebody's religion, especially just after meeting them.
I'm not. I'm a religious man myself. You may see a marking on my armor. I show her marking of my god.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not making fun of your religion. I respect you.
Roll me a persuasion check, because you're essentially walking up to a religious woman and saying, "Hey, just so you know, your religion's completely right, but he's abandoning all of you." You basically just went, "Your god has abandoned you, asshole."
Not what I'm trying to say.
No, I'm saying if this goes bad, that's how she's interpreting this.
Okay. Persuasion.
Yep. Please, for the love of God.
I mean, I might as well try. I have no other option.
Would guidance be applicable?
Yep, because
or
you
did
said
he
it
already
before.
roll?
Holy shit! The fact that you said it just before he rolled, roll the d4. Add the d4.
I forgot that guidance existed.
It's a 12. I'm going to tell you this before you roll the d4. You need to roll a 2 or a higher. If you get a 14 or higher, you're fine. But you need to roll a 14 or higher. Thank Christ.
Thank God.
God is good. God is good.
She starts
guidance is good.
She starts tearing up at the thought that the one that they have been waiting for did in fact escape. And she says, I must go tell Sister Rose immediately. I'll return shortly. And she runs off into a back room. The other people are still helping you. She is sobbing into her shit-covered hands.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say actually is that her husband, the Rose's husband, did come out alive, but he physically could not go back to the Minotaur because the Minotaur did not know that he existed because he was so tiny. The Minotaur didn't see
that's a very different way of wording it. You just said he escaped and he's not coming back.
I said he escaped, but he couldn't come back. And then I was going to get into that.
Let me rephrase. You said he couldn't come back. If this turned out badly, that's how she would have interpreted it.
Yeah.
This is the good timeline, however. She is going to retrieve Rose.
Our luck.
I don't like the ultimate.
Sorry, again,
cover.
I am still mashed potato brains. We have been doing this for over 5 hours.
Yeah, I am not doing this a good way. I am not 100% right now either.
That's okay. We're all fighting through this the best we can.
Yeah.
So anyway, she eventually comes back with Rose, and Rose is this older woman, roughly in her 60s.
Damn, finally, someone older than me.
I'm 58.
She has very long, grayed hair into a small bun on the top of her head. And she's very soft-looking features as she very slowly shuffles out. Is it true? My husband made it out? God damn it.
Yes, he did.
Okay, sorry, say it again?
Yes, he did.
He really did? What did he look like?
Well, I don't know myself. I was only told of him.
Wait, so did you see my husband or not?
I didn't see him personally, but he did
One
come
of our
out.
friends did, but he was killed.
Which one of you?
By the snack pack.
Now
it's a half lie.
Roll deception.
Now it's only a half lie.
Here's the
Fuck
thing:
yeah.
it is a half lie, but they're also fighting the. Yeah, we totally met your husband, but the only guy who met him is actually dead.
Yeah, do I have advantage because Aspen is
Nope.
backing me up?
You can still have your guidance, but that's about it.
Okay.
Yay, guidance.
1d20 plus 1 plus 1d4.
That's
fuck no.
Fantastic. A 19.
Shit.
Yeah, she believes you. She's like,
Oh,
I'm very sorry. The snack pack is a very vicious gang. Most people should just deter their way from them than any head-on confrontation. I'm sorry for the passing of your friend. We've lost many before.
And I would most certainly stay clear of them now because their leader is dead and they are very aggressive.
I'm sorry, what? What?
Our friend was attacking them.
Your friend died killing the leader of the snack pack?
Very heroic death.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Why would he do
He
that?
was schizophrenic.
I'll be honest, he wasn't the smartest man, but it was heroic in his own way.
Well,
He died
I guess
one
if he
death.
succeeded, then that's worth something. But why would anyone do that? That's like taking on an army single-handedly. That was
very stupid.
A suicide play. Only a retard would do that. Only one stupid motherfucker would do that kind of shit. Only one dumbass motherfucker.
I bet you they were a goblin too.
I bet they were a dirty goblin too. No, she doesn't say any of that. She just says that seems like an incredibly dumb thing to do.
Yes. Very, very, very stupid.
Anyway, Rose, by the way, as you are all looking at her, you do see the pendant that you were originally sent to look at and go retrieve. It is a small golden necklace around her neck that is a large, what looks like a rose carved out of ruby.
That's cool. But then there's the question. I'm assuming at this point that the guy from I don't remember the name of the bar. I am very tired.
The Duke of Dookies.
The Duke of Dookie?
Yeah, was probably lying considering this is a rose pendant and her name is Rose.
Yeah. So
that makes me think.
Do you mention anything about that fact? Do you mention the Duke of Dookie?
I mean, I have no reason to right now.
Okay, great. Just checking.
I would like to just point out that I seem to have put them onto the track of good instead of bad. Aha, I win.
It was only
cannot
by
say
pure
a
luck,
single thing.
0.02% chance that we made it this far.
Yeah, there was a literal 0.02% chance everything turned out fine. They just happened to kind of wander into that.
Is this still a net negative, or are we okay now?
Out of character. What are you asking? Hold on, what's up?
I said, is this still a net negative for us, or are we actually okay now?
Essentially allied yourselves with the Temple of the Lost One and made yourself an enemy of literally everyone else.
Okay,
At least we have an enemy.
I'm assuming there are more
an ally.
people than just the snack pack and the Dookie people.
Oh, there's more people. Do you say that aloud?
No, I'm saying this out of character. There's probably more people, so it's not everyone that
Out
we're
of character.
struggling.
Well, everyone at the top half of the body.
Yeah.
There are more people below the surface, but you haven't met any of them yet, and trust me, if Gabo was still here, you probably would have pissed them off too.
If Gabo was still here, I would push him in the fucking acid lake.
The fact that he's still in the call, I'm just gonna shit talk him as every chance I get.
Of course, yes.
Yeah. Anyway.
He deserves nothing in life.
Oh yeah.
At this point, Hazo would not be take very much kindness to him or even indifference, because at this point he's just literally only done bad things.
Who, Gabo?
In our eyes.
Yeah, no, he would hate Gabo. He's like, you messed up my deals. You messed up possible deals they could have had.
As far as you guys know, actually, out of character, as far as you guys know, Gabo's still alive.
True.
Yeah. Our two assumptions are either Gabo died, which is far more likely than Gabo is still out there somewhere
I'm not changing what you said. You could have told her he's dead. But as far as you in character know, he's just wandering out somewhere.
I feel like in character I would still say he's dead, because else
you could still
would
like I said, it doesn't change the timeline any. I'm just out of character letting you guys know.
Yeah, otherwise he
He
would
did
also
say he died a warrior's death.
Yeah. Anyway. So Rose is looking at you guys now and is really trying to process a lot of information that was just given to her.
Yeah, I just destroyed her worldview.
So basically, a bunch of strangers wandered into this secret temple and then went, oh yeah, the largest gang up here, the leader has been murdered, the guy who did it is dead, and the guy who did it also found your husband that you've been looking for 30 years.
That is like the world's most...
Like, you have literally said every possible combination of words to shatter her worldview. She's like actively sitting down on the ground right now with her hands on her head. Like, she is like really contemplating things right now.
I think I don't think paladins have a version of divine intervention that clerics have, but if that exists, I think I used it.
I think we should just give her time.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
Wait till she's over. Maybe convince her. Well, nah. That's a little bit too insane.
Well, she believes us already.
Well, yeah,
I was gonna say that.
She is like the one person is sobbing at the several people are actively crying right now. Like, you've basically just walked into a place, told them all the bad people are dead and dying, and your god is gone off on his little journey.
I practically.
Well, the thing is, we could tell her that,
and then just they believed me for some reason.
I don't know. Look. For some reason, you guys are pulling out all of your good rolls now, and I'm just not going to complain. Couldn't have had that shit during combat, but fuck it, right here, this works.
None of this shit makes sense, but I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yeah, maybe I was saying we could try and convince her to help us, and basically use her religion against her. To manipulate her to help us.
Y'all been thinking out of character for a while. What are you guys doing in character right now?
Probably chilling.
Okay, so you guys are
giving them time,
taking the moment to relax as they all kind of do their little hodgepodge thing.
Comfort.
Great.
Yes.
She eventually works herself up and does sniffles and wipes her face. She's sorry. It's a it's been a very eventful day, apparently. Anyway, sorry. I'm sorry. We've taken too much of your time. Would you like? Are you hungry? Hungry? I assume you're tired and thirsty and all these things. Yes.
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 Fantastic.
Very.
Girls, please take care of them. I'll be in my chambers for a moment. And she wanders back off into her back room.
By the way, are there only women in this temple? Okay.
So far that you've only met, yes.
Okay.
Monty Python, Holy Grail.
Well, no, essentially what happened... Okay, so out of character, essentially what happened was one woman got really sad that her husband got eaten, hopped into here as well to look for him, and then has forever since held on to the belief that he has escaped and will return to her. And then basically a bunch of other women thought that's a really cute romantic love story and have been following her since.
But they couldn't actually. I'm saying that was his plan, but he couldn't physically because the Minotaur didn't notice him because he's so small.
Great. She took all this information. She's gone right now. Several people have left to begin doing things. One goes back to cleaning, and the one that was originally shit-covered hands has wiped her hands off since and has gone. Would you like to rest before we get your food and everything?
Yes, please.
Fantastic.
And I thought all of them were shit-covered hands.
No. She had her hands covered in shit because she was actively doing garden stuff in the front.
Yeah.
They don't have like dirt. They were using pure shit as like to grow things.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah. So
I was like, this is a cult or something.
No. She just was like, you guys walked up to her as she was like elbow deep, like doing shit, like planting or whatever, gardening, whatever that's the word.
Where did they get the shit?
Anyway, you don't know. You haven't asked.
They were resourceful.
She takes you to a small back room with about 7. There's a small back room with 7 beds, 3 on each wall and 1 in the middle. She says, "Sir in the armor, we do ask you please take it off before you lay in a bed. We can't have them being broken."
I understand, but I'd rather just sleep on the ground. I'll be honest.
She says,
I'm fine taking a bed.
Hold on, and she walks back, leaves and comes back with a small quilt that you could have on the floor. Just so you're not directly on the floor.
I don't want to sound ungrateful. I very much appreciate it.
No, it's fine. By the way, the floor is more flesh, by the way. There are walls, that's about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
Just thought I'd make sure you guys are still aware that the floor is in fact guts. Yeah. So you guys go lay down, and you have about an hour of downtime if anyone would like to do anything.
We could have done this in like 2 sessions instead of 1.
Out of character, I thought we would have been done several hours ago.
I feel like at this point we're not even halfway.
Actually, you're remarkably close, depending on how these things go.
Okay. So, what is our plan of manipulating these poor women that have a belief system into letting us out of this?
All you need to do is gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Now, I was thinking that we could tell her that if she helps us get out, we could try and tell his their god to come back. Because if we know the way out, we know the way in.
Look, these poor kindly women are just being
out of character. The guy they're talking about is dead. You saw his dead body. He was the very tiny squire of the guy who's afoot.
Who said we have to come back in?
I'm just saying.
We're terrible. My character doesn't have any more on this as long as he gets out, kills the Minotaur or whatever. Speaking of which, how are we gonna kill this guy?
Yes, we're gonna.
Out of character, you already know that there's only one person who knows how to kill the Minotaur. You are actively trying to walk to him.
Yes. We're trying to get up to the hoof.
Just in case, let's do a quick reminder since it's been 5 hours. You guys came here to do this job to kill the Minotaur. You were all eaten by the Minotaur. The guy inside the Minotaur told you there's only one person who knows how to kill the Minotaur, and he's at the very bottom of the left foot. You guys got to the stomach, which was the great divide between where you guys needed to be and where you were. And instead of just doing a small little thing like I thought, it spiraled into this large ordeal, but you still need to get past the stomach somehow. Also, I can't hear anyone. God damn it. That's so
Our plan
fucking
is
annoying
to
when
find
that
that man, get out, get the money from the king, and never go to this country again.
No, you don't have to, but I'm just letting you know out of character.
Yeah, but that's our plan, because if we go to this country, there are a bunch of people that just got out of
this
isn't
kingdom.
a country. Oh,
like
the
a
actual
city
kingdom.
state.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the
actual
people
kingdom.
inside. Okay, never mind. Yeah.
There are a lot of people that came from this Minotaur's body that, after we kill the Minotaur, are gonna want us fucking dead. So we just leave the kingdom.
Well, I mean, isn't everyone in here
why would anyone want to kill you outside the kingdom?
Yeah. They don't know that.
If we kill the Minotaur, all the people inside of the Minotaur are gonna want to kill us.
They're probably gonna be dead.
Out of character, you don't know what happens when the Minotaur dies. Shut the fuck up.
I know, but that's my character's assumption.
Okay, fair enough.
We kill the Minotaur, we grow back, and the people are gonna want to kill us.
So as you guys sit and discuss the ramifications of your deceptions and truths and what you guys are to do, they come back with honest to God salads. Like they have bowls of like potato wedges and lettuce.
Caesar salad?
And carrots and other root such vegetables. And also, is that real meat? You see a large, like what looks like a slab of partially cooked steak.
I'd ask you how you got this, but I'm assuming the Minotaur ate this, and then now you're cooking it.
Yes. He doesn't eat people purposefully, we don't think. He eats normal cows every so often and other livestock. And we had for a while, we had a deal with the snack packs who occasionally get parts of it for leaving them alone, and they leave us alone. They get the majority, and we get, enough scraps to go by. That's why we have a little garden out front to be able to sustain ourselves when the Minotaur doesn't eat for a while.
Yeah.
But we hope you enjoy this meal, and we'll talk with you all in the morning, I suppose. So they give you food. You have food to consume. Somebody say something. There we go.
Hello.
Yep.
My character is having a moral panic attack.
About what?
My character...
He's a paladin of good and right, and he is doing this.
Yeah. Yeah, you have fun with that.
My character will do anything to get riches and fame. He does not care.
Okay.
I'm having a midlife crisis.
You guys enjoy your meal, and you have a long rest unless there is anything you'd like to do beforehand.
I don't think we need a long rest, actually.
Well,
yeah, we haven't really done anything.
Out of character, it's been 4 days, and you've been wandering for most of the day.
Yeah,
so
we probably
we'll just say it's towards the end of the day when you happen to run into them.
We have exhaustion or something.
Yeah, pretty much. You're tired and sore. This isn't like a mechanical you need a long rest, but this is it's about nap time anyway. Go to bed. Fuck off. We'll talk about this in the morning. So.
Okay.
The next day arrives, assuming nobody does anything.
No.
Great. As you come out, all the women are doing things, doing whatever chores they're assigned at the time. And as you exit your little room, Rose walks up to you guys.
Hello. Oh, you better now.
I am sorry for losing my composure in front of you all. It's just hearing news of my husband is there are many nights I try to hold my faith strong for them, but there are some nights even I waver. And I appreciate you for being able to fill us with such confidence once more.
I understand.
Of course, no problem.
So What brings you here? If you've been wandering for 4 days, certainly you've been looking for something.
We were looking for a place to rest, to seek refuge.
Oh, well.
Yes, we didn't have much of a choice other than to go here.
Oh, well.
And
We're
even
glad to have you
coming
here,
here,
and if you'd like, you can join the communion if you'd wish.
even coming here was a miracle by God.
It truly was. Thank you. And she just like kind of looks up and off over, but past your shoulder for a second, seemingly reminiscing.
We do have a goal.
What would
Our
that
goal,
be?
to begin with, was to go down to the left hoof, or it was first to
left
kill the
hoof?
Minotaur.
Wait, are you trying to kill the creature?
Yes.
That was our original plan, yes.
Oh, you're going to see Eustace? Oh, I haven't thought of Eustace in 10 years. Oh. My husband worked for the man you're looking for.
Yes.
Sorry, that was just a nice thought.
He's most certainly the one we need.
If you plan on killing this beast, or at the very least finding a way out, would you mind if I came with you?
Would we mind if she came with us?
I wish to see you
Would you
one last
survive?
time, knowing he needs to know the truth from me. He needs to know that his only friend was alive, and made it out just like we always thought.
Yes, but are you sure you are capable of going down?
Oh, I may be old, but I am not fragile. I have survived in this place for 30-odd years. I can take care of myself, thank you.
All right.
If you're willing to help us, we will help you.
I would appreciate that greatly.
It's gonna end horribly. I can already see it.
Well, so you wish to reach Eustace? Well, last I heard, he's in the bottom left hoof, like you said. So, only one way to get past him.
Yes.
Have you met a man named the Duke of Dookie? He's the only peruser of ships capable of traversing the acid sea.
The issue is, I tell her the entirety of what happened, and I'm not going to do that because that would waste a lot of time.
Define everything.
We came down. We came to rest with the Duke of Dookie.
Yep.
He said he'll smooth. Wait, we came down.
Yep.
We got almost robbed.
Yep.
We killed the robbers in self-defense.
Okay.
We went through the Duke of Dookie.
Yep.
He wanted us to go and do something for him.
Mm-hmm.
Do a task for him up in the somewhere else. Yeah, but I'm not going to say that.
Wait, are you saying the heart?
I'm not saying that.
You're not saying it. Is he saying the heart?
No. If I'm saying something in character, my voice will be intentionally deep.
All right, just checking. Oh, he's sending you on a job.
Yes.
Oh.
And
seems you didn't have anything to trade.
At this point, the stupid, idiotic friend with no brain and no thought process at all, who does not deserve life, came
you mean
up.
that stupid piece of shit, the stupid one that killed the snack pack lead? That stupid piece of
The
shit. That guy.
idiotic creature.
Yeah, that guy. That guy who was quite possibly a goblin.
That fucking retard.
Yeah, that guy.
Went to
we hate that guy.
Duke, or not the Duke, the leader of the snack packs. The leader of the snack packs, fucking guy.
Wait, hold on. You were hired by so you killed snack pack members, then were hired by the Duke of Dookie, and then why would you need the assistance of the snack pack?
They're in league with each other, of course. Did you not know this?
Well, no, trust me, I'm well aware. But
we figured they would help us.
well, that's a shame. I guess I could try and help you now that it seems the snack pack is seemingly.
And they are very mad at us because our boss, our friend, who isn't really a friend anymore at this point, attacked their boss.
I'd assume. So what mission were they sending you off on? Perhaps I can help, and then you guys can get passage from the Duke of Dookie.
Believe me, we will not get passage from the Duke of Dookie, even if we do this. Because if we
Do you have any cargo? Any holding things?
What do you
Maybe
mean?
your beds. We could hide in your beds.
Why would you hide
if
in
they're
my
deep
beds?
enough?
Why would we hide in her beds?
The beds are
It's comfortable.
The beds are just like essentially a cot with hay on top of it. But with
It
like
is very comfortable.
With like a sheet kind of thrown over it. It's
Wait,
like a
but why
burlap.
would
I
you-
enjoy
basically
maximal
sleeping on-
comfort.
You're
Do you have
basically
any
sleeping on
storage
like those
containers?
outdoor couch cushions.
I like
Do you
those
happen to
outdoor
have any
cushions.
storage containers?
I mean, we have bowls. We have a couple of barrels we had crudely crafted, but that's about it.
How big are the barrels?
Not particularly big. A little bigger than a bucket.
From what we know, we'll need those to dress first down to the left foot. We would like to take them.
Hold on, are you trying to swim through the acid sea in a bucket?
That will not
No.
work.
We'll take them just in case.
Of?
What were they called again?
Out of character, what the fuck are you talking about?
I also lost the plot at this point.
I have no idea what the fuck
Why
you're
do we
talking
need
about.
this?
You know, have you ever watched The Hobbit where they put in like fish barrels? And there's like this dude takes them.
Are you trying to like Niagara Fall barrel yourself?
I don't know if that's gonna
No.
work on the stomach.
You
acid, I'm not
haven't.
gonna
Okay,
lie.
would not. You would not
like
understand
barrel
my extremely big five-dimensional
You are
brain.
absolutely correct. I don't.
Goblet said.
tactic.
That's
I
what
feel like
Goblet
the
said.
barrel would just liquefy in the acid.
No, we put it in the boats.
Why
You have
would
to
we
go
do
under.
that? Why
You
not?
have to go under.
If we can,
It's for
if we
past
can
that.
if we can have a boat, then we don't need the barrels.
What was the mission the Duke sent you on? It shouldn't be that hard. They're never that difficult.
You'd be surprised.
You know what? At this point, it was to get a necklace.
As soon as you say that, she grabs the one around her neck.
Yes.
He wants it back?
It back.
Indeed.
So it's his? I don't understand.
Poor soul. Alright,
Doesn't
allow me
make
to
it is
explain.
anymore.
I came in here to find my husband. The Duke of Dookie was not always in here. He was in fact a man named Clarence. He showed up about 18 years ago, give or take, and asked me for my hand in marriage. I told him I was waiting, and he gave me this rose for if I ever changed my mind, and despite the fact that I didn't see him romantically, I thought we had a good friendship before that. Seems it means nothing now.
I'm very sorry.
It's fine. Well, if that's all you need, then... And she turns around and she's, girls, like my husband before me, I promise I will come back for all of you. Wait here. And she just walks outside the church.
We will get them all out. If this Minotaur's dead, we have all the time we need to figure out how his drinking works and how to reverse it.
Anyway, so, you guys go do your thing.
I think this has been
You guys gonna follow her out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
My question is,
Yeah.
is the King of Dookie even gonna help us?
You don't know. You don't know what's about to happen.
Yeah, because
It's
I
our
feel-
only chance we got. Might as well take it.
And as she walks out, she walks around the corner to the side and grabs a small, what looks like a shittily made machete.
Oh no.
Let's
Battle
go.
no.
Do you need a better weapon, madame?
Do you have anything? Well. Oh, god damn it. Somebody say something just so I know that I'm not broken. Okay, now somebody say something. There we go. Now I can hear you. Sorry, so she says, do you have a better weapon?
I have a maul.
I'm not that particularly strong of an elderly woman, but I appreciate the tenacity you think I have.
You have a hand axe?
That's what I...
However, could work.
I hand over my one of my hand axes to her.
Well, thank you. And she kind of just puts the machete back on where it was on the wall. All right, let's go.
Is the hand axe any better than machete
It's
mechanical?
lighter.
Damage-wise, no. Craft-wise, yes. Like it is
higher to hit.
No, it's just a nicer look. It's just a nicer looking thing, and it's not as big and bulky.
Oh.
That's about it.
Okay.
All right.
It makes her feel better.
Yeah. So you guys continue going?
Yes.
Sure.
You guys follow her out, and it only takes you about... You guys didn't go that far into the intestines. It takes about an extra hour and a half to get back to the butthole wall.
Holy shit, we actually found a way.
And she... By the way, when you guys are going back through the fold that you guys got here, she purposely makes you all hold on to each other in a conga line.
Oh,
just so you guys don't get lost, by the way. Just so you know.
It doesn't separate us.
That makes sense.
Right, exactly. She leads you all out, and she makes it to the door. She pushes at it, and it, expands a bit, and she walks through.
All right.
You guys following?
Yep. Of course.
Yeah.
All right. As soon as you guys walk through the tunnel, some of the people who are on the docks servicing the boat see you and start immediately rushing towards you to attack, and then notice Rose is there, and all stop.
Why?
Rose walks, Rose doesn't even look at them. She just continues walking.
I follow her.
She walks straight into the bar.
I'm not staying out here with the people who want to kill me.
Yep, you guys walk out, as you guys walk in, the Goliaths who weren't really paying attention look down and say, "Wait a minute, you got..." Oh, we're very sorry, ma'am. And they both back off, and she walks with her hands in front of her holding her at attention as she slowly shuffles forward through the room.
How powerful is this woman?
The Duke was about to, upon seeing the Goliath go into a thing, was about to start getting into war phase, prepared to start attacking bitches, and then sees Rose. And he runs forward and, "Rose! I never thought I'd see you here again." And she goes, "I was hoping I never would." And you can see he kind of nervously laughs and rubs the back of his neck. And what are you people doing here again? And she says, "They are with me now. And it seems you wanted this back for their passage." And she takes off the necklace and drops it on the floor. "Here it is. Give us our passage." And he goes, How did you know that was what I was, Anyway, so, hey, it's nothing personal. It's, hey, it's been 18 years, and she just, throws her hand up to silence him.
I don't know if he expected us to just not tell Rose what our mission is before just... I don't know if he expected us to just fucking kill him.
Out of character, he essentially sent you there to steal it and kill them. He didn't expect her to come back here alive.
I was assuming. I was assuming by any means necessary, he meant, I don't care what you do with her, I just want the necklace.
Yeah, out of character, if you just tried to steal the necklace, you would have ended up in a fight.
I'm assuming he was okay with us killing her, but I didn't
Kinda.
assume that he thought that we would just instantly resort to killing her.
Well, he
So
expected
instead
to.
of, like-
No. He expected to either see her and then he didn't expect to see her with you. He sent people to kill her and retrieve a necklace. She has now shown up with the people he had sent to kill her. Like, this is not what he had planned going on.
He's like, oh my god, that wasn't my plan.
Yeah,
But-
essentially.
Like, that was the easiest way of getting his necklace back, was to ask Rose first, can you please give the necklace back without a fight? That is
Out
the
of
easiest way to
character,
do it.
the necklace was a he was offering to marry her with that.
Yeah.
It was essentially a rejected proposal, and he is now bitter and was going to kill her to steal it back.
Yeah, but still.
He
didn't
expected her to
explain
be
that.
dead, and now that she's here in front of him, he doesn't know what to do. He's riddled with guilt. All the feelings are coming back. He's fighting a lot of conflicting Look, you hit two people very hard with emotions right now. You hit her with a lot of shit, and you're now hitting him with a lot of shit.
We're doing the Steven Universe ending.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh god, not
At
really.
least we didn't
He still
murder
actively
the
hates
church.
you. It's specific. Let me
No,
rephrase.
no.
If it was not for
I
Rose,
just-
you would all be dead.
Yeah.
No, we would be cooked.
Yeah. This is less the Steven Universe ending and the more the, like, he doesn't want to... Seeing her and killing her himself is a completely different thing than sending people to retrieve his pendant. You know,
Yeah.
plausible deniability and whatnot. But, like, now that he's face to face, there's no, like, she knows that I just sent somebody, like, he's a huge dick for killing... There's a lot of emotions going on. I don't know how to keep explaining this.
Yeah, I get the general gist.
Okay, anyway. So she drops the thing and she... yeah. And the Duke waves to one of the Goliaths and take them to number 4. And she just looks at him and says, now thank you. And she smiles, turns around, and walks out. And he is just standing there,
Follow her, I do not.
staring at the pendant on the floor.
I do not stay there for a millisecond after she leaves.
Yeah, I'm running
No.
to the ships.
Great. You guys all got
She's
out.
my only safety right now.
Well,
This is technically the best possible ending so far.
Yeah.
technically speaking, yeah, that was it. It was not going to be a good thing you guys wound up doing by stealing this. So you guys kind of avoided... I don't know. It's a really weird way that everything's turned out, but I'm kind of okay with
We
it so far.
avoided a lot of people's deaths, to be fair.
Pretty much. So anyway, you guys go to the ship number 4. You all get in, and the big ball on the top goes up a bit and starts to fan out like shutters around the rest of the boat. You guys are in complete darkness.
Oh wow, I did not expect this.
And she says, "Don't worry, I can handle this." And she taps the hand axe you handed her, and it's now glowing. She just casted light.
Oh. You're a cleric.
Whoa.
Well, yes, I've been practicing a faith for 30 years.
In hindsight, it would be very stupid for you not to be a cleric.
Yeah, well, now you guys have an actual healer.
Yeah.
This is the good ending.
So anyway, you guys can see
Which
the
is not
light.
the good ending.
You guys can actively see the light like dim as you guys go fully under the sea. And about 5 minutes later, the thing opens up and you look up and there's like a big cord attached to the bottom, and it goes up through what looks like a little butthole on the ceiling. And you don't know. It's essentially a diving bell.
Why does it always have to be buttholes?
Because it's the best way I can think of a flesh doorway.
I know.
It's like your esophagus, essentially. Anyway, so you guys have made it to the other side, finally. It only took 5 hours and 45 minutes.
Yay!
One of those hours was because of a very unexpected occurrence.
Agreed. Well, let's see. Hold on. Gabo did his big-ass shenanigans an hour ago, so...
Yeah.
You know.
How long was it supposed to take for us to get here?
I
Good
imagined
2
you guys
hours,
would be here
maybe.
within 2 to 3 hours. So you've taken double the time I've imagined.
So it would have been like an hour
Yay.
late because of some random goblin.
Essentially.
We're
Basically,
even.
if Goblo didn't
Yeah.
decide to make things very complicated, you guys would have been here about an hour ago.
I'm definitely going to be an Oathbreaker after this.
That's really funny. Oh, yeah, kinda. Anyway, so you guys exit. You are now in the lower intestines. She says, "All right, well, I guess we're going straight to the hoof then."
Do you know how to get there?
It's well, yes, but it's not a particularly nice path to take.
Manage to get to the heart in your church. Surely will not take us too long.
Surely our luck will show us to the hoof.
So be it. Well, we can go to the liver if you guys wanted to see the tavern, but that's about it. If you go this way, and she's just like pointing to tunnels in front of you. If you go this way, this leads towards the calf. But sorry, I don't mean to have cold feet. It's just I've never been this far out on my own. It's a little nervous wracking.
Don't worry.
Anyway, let's continue forward. And she takes you down a tunnel, and while the rest have been like a fleshy pink-red color, the tunnel she's taking you down is like a deep, like, blue. Like a gross blue.
Like a blood vessel?
Like a blood vessel blue.
Almost like we're inside of a body.
Yeah. And you guys start following down this way until eventually it opens up into a cavern with several puddles of blue goop. And I'll be honest, I don't exactly know where we're going. I just know the way we're going, not specifics. I learned a few things by living here, but this is a very dangerous place we're in.
I appreciate the old saying.
Most people live above the acid sea for their protection. So.
Yes.
Anyway, let's continue.
Now we're finally outside of hostile waters.
Yeah. Can I get a? You guys are in the glutes, by the way, right now. If anyone's curious, you're in the glutes. So can everyone please do me a favor of rolling and just rolling me a d20?
Okay.
Oh no, I don't like that sound, man.
It's fine. Everything should probably be fine as long as you don't all roll horribly. That's a natural. That's the one. That's a 6. That's two sixes. That's a natural 1 and 2 6s. And a natural
and a 20.
Hey, there you go. So one of you is gonna be fine.
Is it something to do with the disease?
Hold on.
At least we have a cleric.
At least we have a cleric.
Great. Hold on. Do me a favor and roll a. Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
What did I tell you? I do not like the sound.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Just roll me a d10. Roll me a d10.
Who? All of us or just one person?
Everyone who failed. Everyone who rolled below a 10, which is everyone but Hazo.
Yay!
3.
5.
Great.
I don't know if that's better than 3 or worse than 3.
9.
You know, sure is.
Either.
9. That's pretty cool.
Either amazing or horrible cool.
Okay, hold
what
on.
kind of cool?
And then a. Oh god. And then what was the last one? A 3? You rolled a 3?
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Okay, great. That is a thing. Great. So, Mr. Aspen, you were.
Yeah.
Or sorry. Who rolled the? Yeah, Aspen. You rolled the nat 1 originally, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Great. You are the first to fall. As you are just walking casually, and you go to step into one of the puddles, not really thinking about it, and it is incredibly slick. You fall face first into the puddle. Can you just, how do I put this? Roll me a Constitution.
Is he gonna
So
drown in a puddle?
Nope. Roll and add your Constitution.
Oh my god. I have really high constitution, at least.
could you say that again? My
Roll
fucking ears are
a
fucking with me.
d20 and add your Constitution.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be a constitution save?
Nope.
Okay.
There's no saving. There's no resisting. This is seeing how long it takes.
17.
17.
Good.
Got it. All right, everyone else, roll d20s. Except for Haz, obviously. Haz, you're fine. The other two, roll d20s. 14.
I am completely safe with all of this.
Because you both
wait,
rolled 6, so roll at the same time.
Oh, no.
Great. Xander, as soon as you all three of you fall into puddles at various times. Xander, you immediately face plant into a thing, and which one did you roll? Xander, you rolled the 9, right? Great.
Yes.
Xander, you start looking at your arms, and they're very hairy and very muscular. And slowly your muscles are getting bigger and bigger, and you're getting hairier and hairier. And your head is hurting more and more as you're filled with anger and more anger until you've been turned into a werebear.
Yay.
A werebear.
What?
Look in D&D chat.
I knew you were a freak.
He now looks like this.
Damn.
Oh.
Freaky.
But with armor.
No, hey, no, look! It's you, Aspen.
It's me.
Gino.
Yes.
You started feeling something weird in your stomach, and suddenly your arms turn a little hairy, but not as hairy, but very muscular, and your teeth, they start poking forward out of your face, and your teeth are like aching and sore, and your nose is elongating and everything hurts, and then suddenly you look like a werebear. Or a wereboar, sorry.
Is wereborism a disease?
No, it is not.
Okay,
then discount druids.
And then finally, that leaves us with our dear boy, who was somehow able to resist it the longest. Once more, your hair starts getting a little... Your arms are a little hairy, but your hands are not. Your hands are still fleshy and pink, and your teeth, they hurt so bad. They're elongating again, and everything
I can't believe my wisdom teeth are coming in again.
Everything is sore, and you've turned into a were-rat.
That thing is probably the freakiest out of all three of these.
All of your stats and everything are the same, but you now are collectively a were-bear, were-boar, and were-rat.
Why do I get to be the rat?
Because that's what you rolled.
You rolled a nat 1.
Your Honor, you just got skill issued. I don't know how to tell you this. I had a list of things in front of me. You just rolled the numbers.
I would have been okay with going wolf.
Well, here we are.
I wish I was the bear, bro.
I'm so glad I rolled a nat 20. I did not want to step on that puddle.
Yeah, that'd been real fucked.
Now
Anyway,
I have to be a furry, bro.
Yeah, that's just kind of what you're dealing with right now. And as you do that, Rose goes, "Holy Jesus! What happened? What? Oh God! Are you guys all right? Are you fine?"
I think so.
Oh,
I don't.
Freaky. Let's go into that.
Fine.
She like gets down on all fours and like looks into one of the puddles and like sniffs it. What in the hell is this stuff? Oh, I'm very sorry. I'm sorry this happened to you. I could.
How do you go this?
Let me try something. And she grabs onto...
Greater Restoration.
No, she's going to grab onto the wereboar. Just because you look like you are the most hurt. Like, your teeth are, like, bending out of your... Like, this would be extremely painful to look at. And she grabs you by the wrist. And she casts a healing energy pulse through you. And you feel the hair start sucking back into your body.
Oh.
As you are back to normal. I don't know what this is, but it at the very least doesn't look like it's killing you. Sorry, anyone say anything? Somebody say something so I know you're there. Fuck. Somebody say something.
Hello.
There we go. Perfect.
Now,
Werebore
as
has
I
been
was,
turned back into a person.
You're
I'm
not a furry
assuming this
anymore.
isn't a permanent solution to my wereborism. Would it be?
I don't even know what happened to make you a werebore. Normally it's a curse inflicted upon being bit.
I suppose we are literally in the blood of a minotaur.
Oh, that's a fair point. You might literally be mixing with the minotaur part and
Yes,
becoming half creatures, I suppose.
that's what I'm assuming at least.
Oh,
This
well.
is very weird.
She walks over to both of you to like check y'all and see if you're all right. You guys feel fine, but you just look horrible now.
I mean, I'll just relay that information.
Okay, great. Aspen, you don't have to make that noise. You're just doing that manually.
I know.
Okay, great.
Can we do something for them?
I don't know if there's anything we can do. I've never seen something like this happen before.
About what you did to me.
I can try it again.
I would very much appreciate that.
Okay. She kind of sticks her hand on your hand. And she tries to like force the magic into you once more, and it seemingly turns you back normal. Is now a bad time to say I can only do it twice?
Oh dear. Can you do it after a rest?
I can, but so you're stuck like that till tomorrow at least.
Oh, that's okay.
Hey, who is healed? I lost track.
Yes.
The were-boar and the I believe werebear.
I'm still a rat.
We're stuck with the were-rat.
Yeah, you're stuck as a were-rat, sorry kiddo.
I suppose we have no other choice but to go on.
Yeah, sorry about that,
Quite
kiddo.
unlucky.
She essentially just dumped you both with a Wait, hold on. Let me read something real quick. Yeah, she only has 2 spell slots, so she essentially just filled you both with a greater restoration, or what the fuck is it called? Hold on, 1 second.
Remove curse.
No, that's the bitch. No. Yeah, remove curse. Thank you. 3rd level.
Yep.
It was next to revivify. Sorry. Yes, she cast reverse curse
We
on
can
both.
kill the rare rat and revive. No.
I mean, technically speaking.
I mean, I'm
actually,
assuming
no, you
don't
can't.
have any
I
more
don't have any
spell
3rd
slots.
level spell slots left.
Yes. It was a joke.
Oh, okay, great. Just checking. Yeah, she Sorry, I'm having a stroke. Remove cursed, both of you. Thank you. Sorry you're stuck as a were-rat.
My life is pain.
Anyway, you guys continue pressing forward.
Alright, let's continue then.
You pass forward through the gates. And, you guys slowly work your way out of this blue, veiny tunnel. And you see a large gate. Not of nature, not like a door, not like anything like that. But what looks like a giant carved piece of, like, nail.
This is the place we need to be, I assume?
That's a pretty good guess. However, we gotta have to deal with those things. And she points forward, and you see these little abominations of, like, several limbs and mouths and faces, features. Just, like, imagine if you took a couple of people and mushed a couple of parts of them together. And they're just standing in front of the guard gate.
Before the fight, I'm gonna use sacred weapon on myself.
You use sacred weapon on yourself?
Yeah. It's channel divinity, sacred weapon, plus 2 to your attack rolls.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah. Thought I might as well.
I'm assuming there's no talking to these things.
I wouldn't know. I haven't tried.
I
I
don't
wonder
know
if I could speak to them as a rat.
I'll be perfectly honest. I don't know if those things can speak.
Well, we're gonna need to get past them either way, so we might as well go towards them.
Okay, great. Hey, you guys want to hear something really funny?
Yeah.
What?
They only
Sure.
speak 2 languages. Can you guess what they are?
Which?
Deep speech
not
and
common.
Goblin.
Oh, great.
Wait a minute.
Man, if we only
Only you had a
I speak
goblin.
Goblin. I speak
man,
Goblin.
if
You
if
speak
someone
Goblin?
didn't
Had
I
an
speak
idiot.
Goblin.
Okay, great. You hear one of the mouths talk in dark speech and the other mouth talks in Goblin, as they both say at the same time, "Halt!"
What?
Both mouths in dark speech and Goblin say "Halt."
you can't really understand him.
Can't hear them, so unless you say something to me, I'm going to continue moving forward.
Wait, didn't
Yeah.
somebody say they
He
speak
said halt.
Goblins? Yeah, somebody. Yeah, there you go.
I speak Goblin.
There you go.
He
Yeah,
said halt.
someone could, but he's kind of dead.
No.
No.
Hayes Hazo speaks Gobbo.
Oh my god, Ace, do your thing.
Anyway, Hazo, you hear him shout "Halt!"
Guys, he said halt. So, and then
right.
something like
Closed.
Goblin
Closed for cleaning. Closed for cleaning. All the mouths start like talking in unison, both in 2 different languages, saying "closed for cleaning."
They say closed for cleaning. I don't know why I'm Russian now. I just am.
I don't know, but here we are.
Can you ask them if this is the left hoof?
Is this the in Goblin? Is this the left hoof?
Left hook. Left is closed for cleaning. Cleaning closed. Closed for cleaning.
And how? Can you
they are
ask how
seeing-
long?
What? Sorry,
Do you
multiple people are
think
talking
it's-
at once. One at a time, please.
Yeah.
Aspen, I saw you were talking at some point. What are you saying?
I was talking to myself.
Fantastic. Hazo, I saw
My
you were
brain
talking.
is
What did
rotting.
you say? What are you doing?
I was just relaying the information what they said.
Okay, so they just said left hoof closed for cleaning.
Can you ask them for how long?
In Goblin, how long?
In infection, burning ooze, forever closed.
You're talking about some infection that they are presumably attempting to clean up.
Close for cleaning. Infection.
You know anything about infections?
I think I know what infection he's talking about.
I can try, but I can't speak to this thing. God damn it! Hold on.
Then y'all, I'm gonna
There
get
it
a
is.
pint of orange juice.
What happened? What'd you say?
I'm gonna get a pint of orange juice so I can stay up longer.
Okay, you have fun. Hazo, what did you say?
I don't think I said anything.
Okay,
Did
great.
I?
Well, I don't know. They say close for cleaning, and then you guys ask Rose, "Would you be able to heal an infection?" She says, "I don't know. I can't talk to the thing."
I mean, does she know anything about this infection?
Well, I wasn't here when Eustace and my husband were here. Must be new.
So it's possible. It's possible that either this is a defense measure to get us away from from this left hoof, or this is or he's just not here anymore.
No. If you saw my husband, then I know for a fact that Eustace is still alive.
All right. Can you ask them if Eustace is in here? I asked Hazo.
Is Eustace in here?
Eustace, the one who's been the whole time, 30 years, the man who's been here. Him?
I don't
Yes,
know.
him.
Yeah.
They are snake.
Eustace, his name is, yes? Eustace? Eustace, the man who's been here 30 years? Eustace been biting? Been here for 30 years.
They are. It, I don't know what information or anything. I guess just yeah. He's here. Eustace is here. I presume. Anyways.
Eustace is here. Ask him, I don't know. See if we can get past him to see Eustace then?
Can we possibly visit Eustace? Eustace?
Eustace cleaning, Eustace cleaned, Eustace trying to clean, Eustace was a good man, Eustace cleaned too hard.
Cleaned?
They are talking about him cleaning too hard? He was a good man. I don't know what they're talking about, honestly.
Do you wish to see Eustace?
Yes, indeed, we wish to see Eustace.
Then you shall see his same fate.
What does that supposed to mean?
That's all he says. He just says, you can meet Eustace, but you'll meet his same fate.
Yeah. What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know, but we have to
for
continue.
cleaning. Cleaner couldn't clean.
It's the only chance we have.
Yeah.
And like as he's looking at you, like his head occasionally twitches, and it seems like he's like talking to himself in his head as well as talking out loud multiple times.
May we pass?
If you wish to clean with Eustace.
Yes,
Eustace's
new cleaner.
Yes.
Eustace's name. Why is it Eustace? Eustace is such a strange name for the cleaner. The cleaner is lost. The cleaner is lost. The cleaner is lost. And he just like slowly walks away from the door and kind of steps to the side.
Well, I guess we should go in now.
Well done, Hazel.
You guys open the door, and it's like a swinging hangnail that you guys kind of peel back. And as soon as you do, you start noticing immediately what the fuck he was talking about. There's like this black ichor everywhere.
Ew.
And it smells horrible.
I wish I couldn't smell.
Like
just
horribly worse than the rest of the inside of a body.
It smells much worse. It smells like rotting, decaying meat and flesh.
Am I just gonna be a were-rat?
For now. Pretty much.
So tomorrow.
Kinda, yeah, pretty much.
Alright, so...
Did we just call out his name? Or...
Eustace! Anyone
so
here?
You guys start walking by, and as you guys are walking, roll perception checks, everybody.
I swear to God, if we see Eustace's dead body right there.
I don't like the silence.
What silence? What happened?
A perception check?
No, just yeah, from everyone, please.
Finally, a good roll.
An 11, an 18. Great.
Oh, wrong place. It's a 9 anyway.
Okay, that's fine.
16.
16 and an 18, great. Xander and Aspen, as y'all are walking, you guys look down at some of the ichor that you're walking past. And you notice it is actively moving towards you. Not fast, but moving towards you. And as you walk past a couple of puddles, some of, like, a small, like, stream starts trying to, like, put itself where you're landing. It's essentially trying to force you to step on it as you guys are walking. And you start, I assume you pointed out?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Great. And as you guys are walking, you guys, Hazo, you were about to step onto a pile of black ooze. And you pull back as it kind of like lifts itself up a little bit until you pull far enough back and it just sinks back down into a puddle form.
Well, that totally is not creepy. What
Nothing.
are these things? What is this?
I don't know.
Have you seen anything like this before, Rose?
Well, the natural body's functions in this place are kind of run strangely. I mean, we just walked through a vein, and that guy got turned into a rat, and that one a bear, and that one a boar. This is not exactly a place of logic.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
I wonder if I should touch it.
I would not
No.
recommend
I
something
would-
like that, especially if that's the
Considering
thing
the-
that he was cleaning. If that's what
Yeah,
Eustace was cleaning, you might not want to touch it.
And especially if they were talking about Eustace, something bad happened to Eustace. Clearly,
I mean, they said Eustace in a past tense. So clearly he's either not here anymore, or he's dead.
He may just have moved. Maybe further down.
I
Or he hasn't responded yet.
believe in Eustace. He should be fine.
I believe in him too.
So you guys continue pressing forward. You guys now actively paying attention to where you're walking and not stepping anywhere near the ooze. I assume,
Yes.
unless you guys continue walking haphazardly.
nah. I just step in. I just keep.
You just fucking like heel stomp right into a big puddle.
Yelling, I
I
trip
like
on a
this?
banana and I fall into a goop of goos.
Fantastic.
I start curb stomping it. I'm just like.
Anyway,
But can I cut off like a little bit of rope and then just try and touch it with the rope?
it immediately singes.
Do not want to touch that. Okay, that answers my question.
And by the way, as you guys are
Oh,
walking,
Lord.
it is still actively trying to touch you. So I just need a dex from all of you as you walk through here.
I'm not great at dex.
I'm going to
Dex
roll
save or dex check?
dex check.
Oh, thank God.
I don't want to die.
12. Great.
Oh no!
Aspen, I got some bad news for you, dog.
Oh, hey,
Hazel,
you
I got some
rat.
bad news for you guys.
Why did it not work?
I am
Well,
now burning.
It's
Oh, his standard failed.
I don't know how to
He
put
he put
this.
an exclamation point.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know how to put
I
this
can't.
kindly for both of you, but yeah, Xander, you might want to. Xander, make your roll real quick.
but I'm assuming
Do we
13. Okay, you're safe. So only 2 people.
Yay.
All right, hold on. Let me just do a quick thing. 2D thing, toss. Where is it?
I'm gonna die a furry.
oh, worst death.
Plus 5. Nothing can go wrong. Okay, so an 18. Does an 18 hit you, Aspen?
It does.
Great.
Fuck.
Does an
18 hits
11?
everyone
Does an
but me.
11 hit you, Hazo?
No.
Great. Hazo, you were almost grabbed by whatever this thing was, but you were able to move out of the way. As you move out of the way, however, you bump slightly into Aspen, who now is being engulfed.
Oh crap!
Let's just quickly roll.
Wait, can I do my protector feat on Aspen?
What does that do?
Gives disadvantage to attack rolls against.
It's not an
the
attack
creature.
roll.
Damn it!
I don't want to die a furry.
You are grabbed and dealt 15 points of acid damage, as it essentially grabs up your leg and venom, like Spider-Man venom suits up you.
Can I like try and take him off of the thing?
Roll.
Strength.
Contested strength rolls. This will be at
Can I help
advantage
him?
because Globin. Yeah, I'll say you guys can roll advantage, sure. If you're all pulling, I'll say sure. He's a blind set at 60 feet.
Plus,
Holy shit.
how much strength do I have? Okay.
Plus thing 5.
Ooh.
Great. So a 19 to a 20.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh.
You get most of it off, but it is still actively attached to him. but it is like consistently, like you're basically pulling at it like a non-Newtonian liquid, and it is like constantly reforming on you. Actually, as a matter of fact, as all of the people who touched it, you take a...
Hold on, I'm not touching it. I'm trying to get him off of the thing, but I'm not touching the thing.
The thing is wrapping itself
Stuff
around
is on
him.
him, like all
It is
covering all
attached
over
to
him.
him. It is like Nickelodeon goop all over him. There is no removing him.
Oh.
You have to
Got hit
remove
with the
the
Nickelodeon
thing.
slime time.
Okay.
Also, I have 13 HP left.
Y'all take 7 damage.
Alright, that's fine.
Nothing too crazy. As you pull the majority of it off, and I'd say you can roll 1 dex save real quick to try and see if you can fully get out of the grasp.
I don't.
Great. No, not you, not you. Aspen.
Not me?
No, Aspen.
Okay.
Aspen is trying to do a dex save to see if he can escape the ooze that you guys are pulling off of him.
Well, don't worry. I used the bad roll.
11.
Never mind.
Not too bad of a roll, it seems. It's still actively working its way up your body.
Oh, dear.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
It, however, will only do 1 point of one roll of acid damage, so 5 points.
So I'm 13 minus 5. That's
7.
7.
Or 8.
heal you
8.
for 7
8.
HP.
8. Okay, great.
Aspen, I heal you for 7.
Okay, great. Aspen, you were able to not get out. You were still stuck. You guys got 1 more huzzah to pull it off.
yo, y'all are not really good at this.
So, strength again?
Yep.
Do you want to try it?
No, your strength is definitely higher than mine.
Well,
I mean,
you gotta beat a 14.
And we have advantage.
Yep, you gotta beat a 14, though.
Does guidance work?
I can do
You can either pull and give him advantage, or you can give him guidance, but you can't do both.
Can I
I'd
give
rather
him
give-
advantage?
Can I get advantage
No, I'm
from...
saying the advantage is from all of you polling. Like, this is a group effort. This is an active, like, it is trying to eat your friend alive right now. You guys are trying to pull it off as fast as you can.
I think we want advantage, right?
Yeah, the advantage is better.
As a 14, so it's a
It's
tie.
a match.
So in other words, roll a d20. Just roll a straight d20. Whoever gets higher wins.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Well, that's a
We
3.
do not.
So there's about a 10% chance I fuck this. That's a natural 20.
He's dead.
Great.
He's cooked.
Literally. I don't know how to tell you this any different. You're being eaten alive, buddy.
Ah, fuck.
So I'm sorry about this, Aspen, but you're gonna take oh shit. I'm gonna say, since they're pulling part of it off of you, and it's just gonna be an extra D8 instead of the 4D8.
Can I sanctuary him?
This isn't an attack.
Wait.
This thing's sheer body is acid. It is just touching him. It's not attacking him.
What does protection from good and evil do?
Could I try and
No.
use...
Why don't you read the spell?
It
I don't
will not
think
help.
it's evil.
It's
It won't help.
Is it evil? Actually, I have no idea. Technically,
Doesn't
it is
matter.
unaligned.
Wait, this thing has a stat block?
Yep, it's called a black pudding.
I thought you were just, like, pulling it out of your ass or something.
Nope, this is a real creature you guys are fucking with right now.
Oh, wow.
Protection from good and evil will not help. Fuck me.
Only
Well, what now?
Yeah, it literally has a... Ooh, sorry. It literally has a feature called Corrosive Form. A creature that touches the pudding or hits it with a melee attack within 5 feet takes 1d8 acid damage. This isn't even like a me being a dickhead thing about it. This is just how it works.
It's terrifying.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Anyway, it is.
So is he cooked?
No. Well, let's find out. He takes 4 points of damage.
4 HP left.
Great. He's still kicking then.
I can heal him.
Part of your leg is actively being dissolved, by the way. You're in excruciating pain.
I mean, I can heal him, but I'm asked. I wonder, is it worth it?
Wow. Wow, he just said that to you. He just said it's
not in a
worth it to
way
save
of
you.
is it worth it to have him alive, but will he not just die anyway and me use up my heals?
I don't know. But as this is happening, holy shit, Rose, I forgot her name for a second. Rose runs over and taps you on the shoulder while you're being eaten alive and is going to do a 1d8 plus 4. Cure wounds, baby.
Better healing than me.
Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Cure wounds is... Oh, plus your... Yeah, it is plus your spellcasting, not your level. Okay, it is plus 4 then. 1d8 plus 4. You heal 8 points of health as you are still actively being eaten.
Well, could I use second wind, or would that not work?
Right now? Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You're basically just willpowering yourself not to die right now.
I'll heal for another 4.
Okay.
Wait, so if this thing is thing is stat blocked, does it have health?
Nat 1.
I mean, you don't know in
Can we
character.
kill it?
Actively, it's... How do I put this out of character?
I don't know.
You're not killing one of them. You're killing a collective. All the ooze is connected.
I got a nat 1. I am so good at this game.
Fantastic. What were you trying to do?
Also heal another 4.
Was that to try and escape?
Second wind.
Oh,
no, that was
for
for
your second wind. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say that would have been really bad. Anyway, so what are y'all doing? Roll to pull him out, I suppose.
Yup.
This is just more seeing if how long you can. Either you can pull him out in time or he dies.
Can I use Mage Hand instead of my real hand to not be in danger?
Yes.
Got a dirty 20.
A dirty 20 compared to another dirty 20. Fantastic.
Oh my god.
So
damn it.
roll just a straight d20.
Please roll.
I rolled a 12. You just gotta roll better than a 12. Come on, get some real elbow grease in there.
40%.
Listen, we use our luck.
That's a 5. That's a 5. So it doesn't work. So everyone except for whoever, I forgot who used your mage hand. If you use your mage hand, you're safe. Everyone else takes 2 points of damage. And it is going to actively try and consume you once more for a grapple check further. Actually, it's already holding. You just gotta roll. Aspen, roll a dex save, please.
Okay.
Okay, Rose can just continuously heal him while I try and tear him out.
Do you say that aloud?
She only has so many spell slots.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you say that aloud? She's like,
I don't know how many spell slots you have
God
left.
damn it, Aspen! Aspen, you rolled a 5 and you rolled a nat 1, Aspen! You had one fucking job! Aspen, I'm so sorry for what's about to happen to you.
How many?
I could only hold him off for 1d8s at so long. It does full damage. Yay, I rolled shit though, it's only 11.
By like 4 health.
Well,
no 5.
You're alive by 4 health then. And we're gonna get, hey, guess what? Hey, guess what, buddy, though? Guess what?
You
get healed another
More
12
checks?
points by Ruth.
Okay, that's another turn. That's another turn.
Alright, everyone roll the pull.
See.
2d20 plus 2. Or wait, it's plus 1. Never mind.
Man,
sorry.
this is such.
No,
this
it's
is the
plus
most
2.
dangerous thing that we have encountered so far.
That's pretty good.
It's only a 13.
Let's see if it's good enough.
I don't think it is.
Watch me roll 2 nat
Just
20s just because fuck you.
Watch.
Just roll
That's a
low.
17 to a 13.
15.
Okay, well, still, you lose. Which is a shame.
Yeah.
Which means Aspen, roll me another dex save, buddy.
Hold on, I'll do this round of healing.
Wait, well, hold on. Were you pulling him or were you healing him?
Wait, I can only do one?
Yes, I'm telling you, it's a group effort. The only person who
Okay.
wasn't actively pulling was Rose, but she's not very strong.
Then I just have to keep pulling.
Okay,
Something.
great.
Okay, 16's not bad.
Great. That's going to work you down one layer. So it's not going to be 48 to hit you, it's going to be 3d8. Yippee!
Okay, that's better.
I'm so sorry, brother. This was not how I was imagining things.
Yeah.
Brother just got like sucked into a fucking black pudding and will not come out.
I am dead.
You are?
16 damage. He
Right,
falls
right.
to the ground, and as soon as he does,
What?
Rose snaps her fingers, and you are stabilized at the very least. But you are still being digested, so it's everyone else's problem to get you out.
Okay. Would we rather have me heal him, or would we rather have me try and take him out of the
We
thing?
need to pull him out.
Pull the thing out! Pull him out!
Okay, fine.
He's actively being digested. We do not have time to dilly nor dally.
Exactly.
I was asking out of character.
Well,
Go
out of
through.
character, hurry the fuck up.
I know. It's 11.
Great. And 11 hopefully will beat whatever I'm about to roll.
What the hell are my rolls?
I don't know. You guys were rolling so good for only a little bit of time.
Yeah.
That's a natural.
Damn, it's he's a lost cause.
Aspen, roll me 3 death saves right now. Just roll me 3d20. Sorry, roll me 4d20. One for every dice of damage.
I got 1 nat 20.
That's a natural 20. You are back up with 1 health.
20.
Okay, so you basically just start feeling your body and in a rush. You ever fall asleep and like jerk yourself awake like you're falling?
Yeah.
You have that
Yeah, on the
happen,
bus.
but you jerk awake into agonizing pain as your flesh is currently being melted from your body.
This is hell.
And he's a rat.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, kinda.
This is just Dante's Inferno.
I have no mouth, but I must
What
scream.
did you do? Aspen, what did you do? Like, what
Fucking
crime
hell.
against humanity
Okay,
did you commit?
15.
You're
It's
gonna
not
get
horrible.
great. Hold on. Rose is gonna hit you with one of her last fucking spells to hit her with you, or one of her last
Like
first
that
level
after
spells
this, after the
to hit you
wet
with another
sludge.
healing word. You get 8 more points of healing.
9 HP.
I believe in you. God damn it.
With the power of friendship, anything is possible.
We gotta get him out.
With the
Come
power
on.
of friendship, you won't die to this fucking random black pudding. That is a 23, sadly.
We will die to this random black
You
pudding.
might die to this random black pudding. I don't want to sugarcoat it, and I don't want to be mean to you, Aspen, but there is a very strong likelihood you might legitimately die in a second.
Yeah.
I hope you understand it's nothing personal, but the dice are they just want you dead. Alright, roll me... I guess you're not doing death saves anymore, so hold on.
True.
It's not a death save anymore, so yeah, roll me another dex save. And we'll see how
He
many
might not be
d8s of damage
dead.
you're about to take. That's still going to be 4, sadly.
No.
Hopefully, this doesn't kill you. 10
I
damage,
don't think it can
I believe.
do over.
He has 9 health.
Freak.
But I don't think it will do over. I don't think the Black Ooze can do over half of his HP. So at least if we
It won't
keep
kill him.
stabilizing him, we'll be fine.
It won't kill him, but you're like keeping Grandpappy on life support while his bones are melting.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Another grapple roll off.
Oh, that's such a good one.
You literally just need to beat him on 1 roll,
18.
and you have not been able to do it
18.
in like 10 rolls.
He's gonna roll the 20.
That is a 21.
Oh god.
No.
I'm sorry. I don't know how to tell. I can't help this.
No.
I'm sorry. Well, congratulations. You're getting 1 final cure wounds in you because it's the last one she has. Don't die.
Why?
This is her last first level healing spell as you take up a nice 12 hit points.
Why is the funny dice game just really does not like Aspen?
Aspen can go fuck himself apparently. 48.
Wait, no, not 48. We first have to do
Sorry, you're right. Roll your funny little saving. Sorry, I'm very used to you just failing the save, so I was just like, let's just get this show on the road. Let's get to the next grapple check.
Go on. Wait, we're doing grapple check?
No. I'm saying you're doing your dex saving throw. I forgot to tell you to roll your dex save because I'm so used to you failing it at this point.
You know what? Fuck you.
You know what? Well, I don't believe a 4 is going to be able to save you. So you're going to take 18 points of damage, which I believe kills you again.
Yes,
Okay.
I am dead.
Do you want... I feel like I should just stabilize him and then you guys will roll. Because I can still do that.
Hold on. You guys have been pulling at him the whole time. I completely forgot to do this. For the last 2 pulls...
I'm still using Mage Hand, by the way.
That's okay. The other 2 take 2 points of acid damage each. 1 point each time. Sorry, I completely forgot to throw in the corrosive form. Sorry, we've been rolling a lot of things for one event.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So, grapple checks now. I'm sorry, are you stabilizing him or are you pulling it off again?
I'm going to stabilize him. I'm going to have you guys grapple him because otherwise he's just going to die.
Okay, well, it's straight roll instead of advantage, but somebody else can roll the grapple check.
Rest of my lay on hands pull 4 lay on hands.
Right. Go right ahead.
How much HP have we healed this now? How much HP has this guy lost?
We'll do the math later.
A 2.
That's a 2. Unless these are 2 nat 1s, which that's a 19, so 24. He's still being absorbed. But you guys get him another chance at a dex roll. Roll that dex saving throw, baby.
I don't think the dex roll's... He has 4 HP, man. I don't think the dex roll's going to make a difference.
Mathematically speaking, at some point you would stop rolling like shit.
18.
At that point, you'd think.
18. Fantastic. That'll run you down to... Roll a d4. Roll a d4.
I roll a d4?
You roll
1d4?
Seeing how many less dice of acid damage I'm rolling.
Oh, okay.
If you roll a 4, you are somehow completely able to... That is only 1. Great. So you're going to take 3d8.
3
Please
ones.
be all ones. Please be all ones.
Well, that's a 4, 4, and a 6. So 14.
This is not all ones.
And you are... Aspen, can you just do me a favor and roll a wisdom? I just want to see how you're emotionally dealing with being constantly revived. You're, like, undergoing the worst physical torture known to man right now. Consistently.
Oh,
that's a natural...
He's having a mental breakdown.
He's being tortured in the depths of hell.
Great. I'm going to have you roll a D100, please. I'm going to have you roll on the... Oh, sorry, hold on. Wait a second. This is long-term madness. Yeah, please roll a 1D100 on the infinite madness. That is 100. You did not roll 100.
Is that good or bad?
I don't know.
Gonna Control C, Control V. I'm gonna just send you something real quick, Aspen. As you're being brought back and forth, all you can think about is these bastards. They won't let you die. Why are they bringing you back over and over again just to suffer more? And that thought that I just DM'd you pops into your head. And you are now stuck with infinite madness. And that is now a core character part. That is now a important...
What is infinite madness?
Can we talk about how he rolled a natural 1 and then rolled a natural 100?
Yeah, he is... Aspen is... Buddy, you are getting fucked in the ass by the luck gods right now. I do not know how to tell you
Well, I
different.
mean, I think getting like a ton of nat 1s is pretty, you know...
Yeah,
pretty lucky.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Other
Well, you're infinitely mad, and you have your little sentence that you know about now.
These are our comeuppance.
Anyway,
For
who's
being
gonna
so
heal him,
lucky.
Neth? You bet Rose is gonna. Hold on, let me just quickly. Rose is
Hold
gonna
on, what
pump
does
a second
infinite
level.
madness mean?
What's up? There's a literal
What's-
table for madness. There's short-term, medium. Hold on. There's short-term, long-term, and permanent madness effects. I had him roll on the infinite madness table, and he rolled a 100, getting an outcome.
Okay, so if
I
Rose is
only
healing,
roll a
then I'm
100 for madness, and I roll nat ones for the important stuff.
Yeah, you did. But you were healed 7. Wow, I rolled a 1 and a 2 on that. I'm so sorry. You are healed 7 points as Rose pumps a second level cure wounds into you.
Oh, come on, man.
That's a 1d20 on the grapple check. Oh wait, are you not rolling with advantage? Are you guys not helping him?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, then roll one more time. Roll another d20.
Please be better.
Hold on, let me roll my things real quick. Okay, you just have to roll above a. I never thought I'd see that natural 20 appear, but here we are, the saving grace.
Nat
So,
20
Aspen-
beats a dirty 20, right?
I didn't even put the
Oh yeah,
+1.
absolutely, yeah.
Oh my God.
Natural 20 just means automatic success. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Finally,
You need a nat 20 to
Now you're,
contest
you're,
with a
you're,
nat
you're
20.
clinically
So
insane.
basically, Aspen, you were like going through. You can't even think anymore. You're just hearing the thumping of blood in your ears as you can't even feel your body. You are completely numb. But you will see the light once more. You are filled with rage. These thoughts now entering your head, and you are pulled from the black pudding by Gino.
Fucking. Why was that black puss so strong?
It's still moving, by the way. You guys might want to move.
Yeah, I moved.
We're not letting this happen again.
Let's get that.
Great, you guys keep walking. You continue walking past it. You're gonna take one more 2d8 of healing from dear old Grandma Healer. Grandma Cleric heals you for 11.
And also, how much are you at?
So
Currently, he is at 11 health.
Yeah, take this.
Great. You are now at 19 health.
19.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, sorry, that's
what I
+2.
get after going through hell.
9. So you get a 20 health.
I don't know how to tell you this, by the way. Aspen, you had about one heal spell until you were permanently dead. That was
Hey,
the
I still have
that heal spell
they
that you
had
just
enough.
got pumped with was the second to last spell slot she had.
I still had some spells. Don't worry.
Okay,
You
well,
must be tired
that's
right
good
now.
at least.
Oh, I have one last spell left.
Everyone here is
And no
absolutely
Leon.
beat.
Yeah. Anyway,
We just need to find him and leave.
Yeah, we need to.
Yeah, we need to. I don't think I can stay in here very long.
you guys press forward more. Aspen, how are you doing, buddy? How are you feeling now?
Jesus.
You there?
That sounds about right.
Is you there, kiddo?
His silence sounds about right.
His silence is deafening. Turn back. The silence is deafening. Anyway. So Aspen has now gone non-verbal on you guys.
Oh,
yeah, that makes sense.
Don't forget he's a rat.
Oh, he's also a rat. That is a good point. He's had a very shit day. He is a rat. He has been tortured. He is not having a good time. He is now regressed fully into his mind, it seems.
Oh no, guys, out of character. I just thought of something. What happens if, the next day, probably after we get out of here, she discovers that we lied to her and that her husband is dead? Do you think she's willing to cast Greater Restoration on him? Because I don't feel like she's going to be willing to cast Greater Restoration.
You just
We'll
better
get her to do that.
Out of
We'll
character, you
say-
better hope she never fucking sees that tiny skeleton. Technically speaking, it is slightly out of the way, so there's a chance she might not see it immediately.
Yeah.
Would she be looking for it?
No, but it's not like it was out of the way. It wasn't hidden. It was just he died in the maze. No, like he died in the maze.
I honestly thought that
Let's hope our luck isn't terrible again.
took the skeleton, but apparently not.
What, the skeleton? What? Oh, did you
I
take the
don't-
skeleton?
I don't know why, but for some reason I feel like Gabo took the skeleton.
I don't think he did. I think he just looked at the
No, I
little
don't think
tiny
he did.
note. I
Maybe
don't
he
think
just
cared.
inspected it.
Yeah.
Maybe he just inspected it.
That's fine. Anyway, so I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But in the meantime, you guys continue passing. Roll perception checks, everybody. That's a 13, a 4, and a 9. And then
18.
a 18. There you go, Xander. There you go, buddy. You guys are
My
calling out,
luck.
looking around, and eventually you see, sucked up to a section of the wall, stuck up on the wall, part of a pulsing ooze back and forth, but you see an arm and another leg and a head, and you see what looks like a very old man hung up against the wall, stuck by the ooze.
Rose, I'm
Are you-
assuming that
Are you
is.
Eustace?
Is he dead?
There's no response.
He's kind of
Yeah,
going
he's
through the
dead,
same
guys.
thing I
It
did. We
looks
should
like
probably help him.
It looks like it's pulsing in a similar manner to a breath, very slowly.
I don't think we can help him, Aspen.
He's essentially like Spider-Man splooged onto the wall, on the wall right now.
You know what might have helped? Having healing spells.
Yeah, well, we burned all but one. Actually, that's a
I
good point.
also
Rose
don't-
runs up and like is actively being grabbed by the ooze, but she runs over and puts her hand onto Eustace's face
Ooze.
and casts her final second level cure wounds.
I think he's dead.
Now we cannot fuck up.
13 HP. As he is
He's alive?
you see the life bring into himself as he starts looking around and starts screaming in agony.
Let's do
Can
this
I-
again.
Can I
Yep.
try and grab him out of the ooze without getting in the ooze?
No.
Don't take that chance.
Rose is
Can I
actively
use-
standing in the ooze to be near him right now.
Can I use Mage Hand to get him out safely?
No, he's
Or is he
You
stuck?
guys have to. It's if you guys are gonna get him out, you got to basically do what you just did with Aspen.
Oh.
What are we rolling?
Roll a grapple check.
Okay.
On the bright side, this one
Ugh.
isn't actively. On the bright side, this one is not actively trying to pull away at it, so it will not be a advantage at first. It is just going to be a straight roll. So this is your best chance to get this. That is an 8.
It's not
You
happening.
rolled-
It's
you
not
rolled an
happening.
8. I rolled a 10.
It's just. It's
So-
not happening.
I mean, we only rolled a
barely.
So,
Just barely.
yeah,
everyone
what I
takes.
would be using for this.
Everyone who touches it takes 7 points of damage.
I'm unconscious. I fall to the ground.
Great. You are
We'll
unconscious.
deal with that in a second. For
Rose
now, we need to
turns
deal
back.
with
You are at the very least stabilized, but you are still unconscious.
Yeah.
She is actively like tearing away at this. I'm sorry, Eustace. If I knew this was the stage they're in, I would have come sooner. And he's like, he doesn't even recognize her right now. He is just screaming in agony. Y'all pulling again?
Of course.
Yeah.
Great. An 11. Great. I just have to roll below a 6. That's possible. I just have to roll below
Am
a
I
6
allowed-
twice.
It's possible. It's not happening.
Well, I rolled below
Oh.
6 on one of them. The other one's an 18 though, so
I told you it wasn't happening.
that's a 23.
How much damage does it do to Eustace? How much does he still have left?
Y'all are taking. Oh, Eustace and everybody else takes a whopping 3 points of damage.
Okay. I take the 3 points.
Yeah. Aspen, you notice at the very least, it's not actively digesting him right now like it was. Like when you were being eaten, it was a lot more aggressive towards the thing it was holding captured. This doesn't seem like that.
Damn it! What the fuck?
I think you should stop rolling.
I feel like I
Man,
should.
if
I
only
agree.
like literally anyone else rolled at some point.
I was
Maybe.
going.
I'm not
I was
even
going
gonna.
to.
Hold on. You look. If I roll a nat 1 twice, I have to roll 2. Okay. If I roll 2 nat 1s, then you get him out. If not, let's just roll damage. Neither of those is a nat 1. Fantastic. Let's just roll the 1d8. Everyone is taking 1 point of damage.
I am still alive, but I think barely.
Great.
Am I still allowed to be doing the mage hand thing the whole time?
Yep.
All right.
So who's rolling instead of me?
It would have to be Aspen, because he's the only other person who can. Xander's just helping with the mage hand. He can't roll.
And I'm on the floor.
And you're on the floor. You are currently dying.
Well,
you're just unconscious, but still.
I have not actually ever done a grapple check, which is surprising.
Roll 2d20, and then add your strength.
Right.
Okay.
That's a natural 20. As long as this isn't a natural 20 on either of the dice, it's a 9 and a 3.
Yes!
That's a 9 and a 3.
Okay, so
Aspen,
I think we can agree.
Something clicks in your head as you're... Hold on. Aspen, something clicks in your head as you're looking at this. As you were slowly pulling at the ooze, but then you slowly realize this man is going through exactly what you just went through. You can't have that happen. You've got to do something, anything. And you just grab as hard as you can and pull off all the ooze. And
I think we can agree that I never roll these checks.
Who could have guessed the second you stopped rolling, good rolls started happening?
I should never roll.
As soon as Eustace is pulled down, by the way, you see that the armor that he presumably was wearing is gone. His skin is gone. He has essentially been skinned alive and was being feasted off of slowly.
You just remind me of a horror movie I watched.
He is like...
Thank you.
He literally got flayed alive. He looks like Muscle Man from that when he gets turned inside out.
I would think
no,
about
you just put
the
that
one
picture in
where
my head
they
again. I
skin a
forgot
woman
about
so
that.
she can get closer to God.
Rose immediately turns around and throws up into a pile of black ooze.
Can we walk away from the black ooze, please?
Yeah, you guys all back away and you drag his body into a little area of respite.
Can someone get me up, please?
I say you guys have
Yeah,
about
hold
30.
on.
You guys got about 30 seconds until the ooze reaches your new location, but you have 30 nice, swift seconds of relaxation.
Someone should probably get
Hold
I
on,
forgot
I'm
your
working
name.
on it. I'm working on it.
Oh, by the way,
Heal that.
Eugene has passed out again from pain.
We can deal with that later.
I want to
This is
bitch
how-
slap it.
We're gonna bitch slap Eustace?
We should get out of the room.
Wait, hold on.
Actually, yeah, let's just take him away.
Wait, who said he's bitch slapping Eustace?
We will never know.
Okay, well, I guess nobody's
Don't go
bitch slapping
quiet
him then.
now.
That's fine. If it was just a bit, that's one thing. But I thought somebody was legitimately trying to beat the shit out of this old, decrepit man.
No, I was gonna slam him to wake him up. See if that would help. At least.
No, it would not.
No, it would not. You can sure do it, but it will not help.
No, we'll not do it.
Who are you healing, Gino?
Hazel.
Okay.
He was trying to. Yeah.
Hazel, you were back up with 9 points. You were brought back.
That was awful.
Rose is currently crying, seeing her friend in such a state.
Can us 3 or 4 just like carry him out while he's unconscious?
Yes. Good idea.
Yeah, you go right ahead. You guys start dragging him along. He is completely naked at this point. Like, any armor and clothes and weapons he had on him are all disintegrated and long gone. He barely... He has no skin. Like, on the parts that weren't attached, like his left arm and his right leg and his head still have normal skin attached to them. Every other part of his body... Imagine if you took a potato peeler to a person. That's essentially what's happened to him. Also, hold on. Somebody say something.
Oh, dude.
Perfect. Anyway, so yeah, he's basically been potato peeled, and his like you can see the veins on his body, and you can see like the innards.
Are the wounds like cauterized from the no skin, or is he like actively bleeding
He would
everywhere?
have been actively bleeding if it was not for Rose hitting him with the cure wounds.
Okay.
Is Rose okay?
This is the healed version. Like, he was worse off before she did that. This is the better state. This is his skin. You ever like get a scab, like right before you get a scab, or like You ever like blister your thumb or something, and then it pops, and then you get that really, really thin layer of skin that always hurts?
Yeah.
He basically has that over his entire body. Like, he has one layer of skin now.
Goddamn.
You can actively see his body ripple with the heartbeat. It's pretty fucked to look at.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So anyway, what do y'all do?
Try and carry him out.
Yeah, I think we
let's
should go back to the
Get the hero over
tavern.
here.
Yes.
If we can make it without me going through hell or any.
My headphones, hold on. My headphones on accident.
Offense.
I just unplugged my headphones on accident. I didn't hear a word anyone just said.
We're talking about rainbows,
We're gonna try and carry
lollipops, and
him.
unicorns.
Okay, great. You guys are trying to carry him back to the tavern through all the ooze?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I just need one person, roll 1d20. Just to see how
Who
things
wants to
go.
do it?
Just,
I'm not doing it.
Just somebody roll and add your perception to see how you can navigate the oozes.
I'm not rolling anything.
I'll do it.
Does guidance yes or no?
No. This is not a guidance is just for like a very short amount of time. This is throughout the rest of the. That's a natural 20. That's exactly what you needed to see. Thank God. Aspen dipped his hands into the wells of madness, and is now incredible.
You got powers.
Aspen, as you're leading the way through, by the way, you're expertly leading them.
Oh.
Did he cut out?
Uh-oh.
He cut out.
Okay, what about now? Do I sound good?
You're better.
Okay, what was the last thing I said?
Me.
Aspen was expertly, and then he
great.
stopped there.
Aspen, you were expertly navigating, but as you were, a thought pops into your head. What if I just killed him? He's already weak. He's already asleep. His flesh is so exposed. Do me a favor. Roll me a wisdom. And try and beat a 15.
No.
Roll add wisdom. See if you can beat a 15. You are fighting your madness.
God.
You were like you basically nose down, started like working your way through the oozes, but it just left you time to think. And as you were thinking, you were like, he's right there. I could just turn around, and with one swift rip, I could just. Ooh.
Oh.
Nope.
This is gonna be an amazing video. Can I protection?
You don't know what's about to happen.
Fair enough.
Aspen,
this is gonna be a banger video. By the way.
Aspen, roll to hit, please.
How much HP does the old man have again?
Probably
right
like
now,
1.
12.
So I assume I roll a d4.
Yeah.
That's.
However, if this hits, this is an automatic crit because this is unconscious. What's the word? I think just unconscious. I think.
Well, the hammer's really weak, so.
It's all right. That's okay. It's fine. So, great. That's going to deal 5 points of damage, which doesn't kill him instantly. But you do see as Aspen stops walking, and you guys are like, what's wrong? Were we about to come across a black ooze or something? And then he just turns around and smashes a hammer straight into Eustace's chest. You see, you can actively see. It's like looking at the stomach of some of those rain tree frogs where you can see their organs. You actively watch as the bones in his ribcage shatter inwards.
I grab Eustace and I get as far away from Aspen as I can.
Aspen, roll me another wisdom saving, please.
Oh, no.
I thought
Can I help
escaped.
And just, by the way, just so you guys know, out of all of the possible things Aspen could have rolled on the insanity chart, he rolled, and I quote, "I've discovered that I really like killing people."
I knew it. I knew that was the one he got. I knew it.
That's a D20. That's a D12. Plus, what's your wisdom? Do you not have a wisdom to add?
My wisdom.
Yep. Hopefully it's a plus
Like
3.
So my modifier for wisdom,
Yeah.
that's a +0.
Fantastic. Well,
Can I try something real quick?
I hate to tell you. Yeah, what's up, Xander? What do you got? You got about 5 seconds to say something before Aspen goes back with the hammer.
Charm person.
That might work.
Let me think for a second. Let me read.
Also,
let me read charm person for 1 second.
Also, I did say I'm taking what's his name's body and running as far away from Aspen as I can.
You are actively dragging Aspen away, or Eustace away from them. Yes.
And every time also doing the protector feat.
Within range. It must make a wisdom saving throw. Okay. Fails saving throws, charm. I'll say this. Both of you roll a d20. Both of you add. You add your spellcasting. Aspen can add your wisdom, so nothing. So Aspen just roll a d20. You roll and add your modifier, and whoever rolls highest is what's winning, the charm or the insanity.
I feel like Aspen's winning.
Well, there's a chance. Hey, there's always a chance. Whatever his spell modifier is, might be able to save his ass.
It's only a +3.
Okay, well that's a +3, so that's +3 to 8, which is 11, which doesn't make it.
It's pretty close.
Aspen.
Why do I roll good when I am insane?
Aspen, I don't know how to tell you this, but those fuckers, you were just gonna kill him. That was all. There was nothing personal. You just wanted to kill him. You just wanted a little blood on your hands. That's it. How dare they get in your way? How dare he? You'll show him. Roll the hit.
Me or the guy?
Aspen is rolling to hit Xander. Xander is standing guard right now, essentially.
I get it.
That's a 1d4.
That misses.
Roll 2 hit.
Oh.
He rolled a d4. Hold on. Roll 2 hits.
How much HP does Aspen have, by the way?
Whoa, I don't know.
So I rolled
Not
2?
A lot.
I don't know. Probably not. Presumably not a lot after what he's gone over. So, no, Aspen, roll a d20 plus your attack modifier. You're just rolling to hit him.
20.
Yeah.
Plus my +3.
Theoretically.
Fuck, I'm stupid.
Beautiful.
I'm a dumbass.
That's a 7. That's another d4. You rolled another d4.
Oh no, that was already.
You just deleted the other message.
Never mind. You deleted it. Okay, I thought that one appeared. I was like, God damn it, you can't roll another d4, you dumbass. That's a 16 to the 18.
Yes,
so
that's
sadly, that's
Is he in
not
5
gonna
feet
make
of me?
Aspen rolled a hit. Aspen's going to fuck you up with the thing that's going to... I assume 16 hits your AC, correct, Xander?
Yes.
Aspen, roll damage.
But can is Xander in 5 feet of me?
Nope, you said you're pulling Eustace away. You are currently 15 feet
Fair
away.
enough.
Am I within 5 feet of him?
You are, yeah.
You
guys were you guys were essentially coffin carrying Eustace. Rose was in the far back, and then Aspen was in the front, leading the path. So, Rose and Gino have now backed off with Eustace. You two are now standing there.
Can I attempt to subdue him somehow? Like take him down, not kill him, but take him down.
Like knock him, grapple check him.
Yeah.
You can grapple check him. Go right ahead.
Yeah. Stop him from attacking people.
Roll contested strength checks. Aspen,
is roll. This so do I?
Hazo roll. You're rolling strength. You're rolling to grapple check each other.
Do I apply the damage, or is this before?
No. Well, no. Are you attacking? Oh, he hits you. No, you're taking that 5 points of damage. This is after the fact. Sorry. What are you doing, Xander? What's your HP looking? Oh God, I can't hear anyone. Somebody say words just so I can know if this is my fault again. Great. Somebody say something.
Words.
Wow.
That's the things I like to hear. So
I love.
So Hazo rolled a 6 - 1 for a 5, and Aspen rolled a 4 + 3 for 7, which is the saddest, most pathetic little noodle arm slap fight. As they Hazo keeps trying to grab Aspen, and Aspen just keeps pushing him away, no, let go of me, and they're slap fighting each other. It's really sad to watch after what's just happened.
Could I still take my
You know-
reaction from him hitting me, or is that too far gone?
No. Why would you have a... Oh, were you trying to hellish rebuke him? You can do that if you'd like.
That might kill him, though.
If he goes unconscious,
I know
then
that
we
I'm
can.
pretty sure that's
You can at the very least
Sorry,
stabilize him
sorry.
if he went under, because Rose can stabilize him automatically.
Alright, so I'm just gonna roll for Hellish Rebuke. He needs to make a dex save.
Okay, great. Roll a dex save, Aspen. So basically, what happens is Aspen hits you in the chest with a hammer, and as he's doing that with his left hand, he's slapping away Hazo.
And then he bursts into fire.
That's an 18 on his saving throw, so I believe that succeeds, which is half damage, correct?
Yes.
Great.
He only takes like 5 or 6 or whatever rounding is.
Only 5 or 6. Oh, by the way, not to alarm anyone, but we have now reached hour 7.
I know.
5, that will be rounded up
Let's
to...
go.
Just thought you deserve to know, that's all.
Also, wait, so is Aspen down yet?
Aspen, do you take 11 points of damage? Is that enough to knock you down?
Well, that wasn't halved.
Oh, sorry, you're right. That is half. So you would take 5 points of damage, Aspen.
Yeah, I think I am still alive.
Great.
Okay.
Well, there goes my spell slots.
Great. Aspen.
I have an idea.
How dare those motherfuckers? Attack them again.
Hold up.
Oh, hold on.
I want to...
You're walking away, Gino, so either you're abandoning Eustace, or you're shutting the fuck up. What are you doing?
Do not abandon Eustace.
You're gonna leave him with the old woman and the random black pudding puddles everywhere.
I wanted to give Xander a sanctuary. Oh wait, no, I don't have any spell slot. I don't have spell slots.
We're like running low on supplies right now.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
are. This is believe it or not a particularly good thing that's happened to all of you lately.
Events have turned.
Yeah.
Not for good though.
To be fair, there's a very good reason nobody who's ever fought the Minotaur has made it back alive. It's not exactly a little hop, skip, and a jaunt away.
Okay, was that Minotaur at the beginning actually unkillable?
Oh, yeah.
Of course he was.
Yeah. It was like a scripted fight, essentially. You guys were forced to lose. But that's because there's in-game, there is a reason why he is immortal. There is a reason why he cannot die immediately. However, you guys don't know. So as far as you guys were concerned, you just beat the shit out of him and then lost and then ended up here.
I just assumed he had like 200 HP or something.
No, mechanically speaking, he was technically immortal because there's only one way to kill him. And you're currently, well, Gino's currently dragging the man who has the answer.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Aspen's turn is right now, right?
Correct. Aspen is rolling to hit Xander right now.
There's a rule that if you can use your a melee strike, because I do have another hand axe. I came with 2.
Okay.
So I can use one of them to do a non-lethal melee attack on him, which hopefully won't kill him, but also will bring him down, stop him from attacking people.
Yes. But also, roll damage, Aspen. I'm going to assume a dirty 20 hits Xander.
Yes.
So, you gotta... You hellish rebuke, and he turns, looks you dead in the eyes, and the man you thought you were adventuring with does not know you anymore. He's swinging a hammer at you again, hitting you for 4 damage.
Great. I have 2 HP.
Wait, but you're still standing.
Do I get like an action in all of this anywhere, or does he just keep coming at me?
Well, no, you're going now.
All right.
You essentially got surprise attacked and then normal attacked.
Can you do non-lethal spells?
No.
No, but he's also a player character.
So he'll get stabilized, right? All right, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast at him.
All right, go ahead.
Eldritch Blast.
God damn it.
That is sad.
You go to swing and his little tiny frail hurt mousy body backs up. You miss him.
I don't remember.
Aspen's the only person that can roll good.
Well, Gino, you're still holding the body. You're actively walking away from where there are oozes walking towards you. I
Yeah,
assume.
does he need to do a dash action to get to me at this point?
No. You're only about 30 feet away from him right now. It takes
Okay,
you.
I'm not going
You're
into the
taking
ooze
half
room.
movement to drag him, as well
I'm
as
closing the door of the ooze room.
you guys are all in the ooze room still. You guys didn't make it out yet.
Oh, fuck.
You guys were like halfway through navigating it when Aspen like turns around and just starts going fucking psycho.
Then I definitely still back away from the ooze, but I do back away from Aspen as well.
Aspen, do me a favor, just roll another wisdom. Now that it has been another full go around. That's a 9. Fantastic.
The only thing that you can't roll.
He just needs to roll a 15. That's literally it. That's it. That's all he's got to do.
Actually, instead of that, since I can stabilize him, I'm just going to shoot him with a Deadeye shot.
With a gun.
Yes, I'm going to shoot him with a gun. I'm going to quick draw my pistol on him and fire.
A true American.
Go right ahead.
So, I did the calculations in my head. I believe I'm around 18 HP, 18, 15 HP.
Great.
Around that area.
Fantastic. We'll just call it 18. That's exactly an 18 to hit. I thought that was damage for a second. I was like, that was really funny. But, nope. I believe an 18 hits Aspen. You're gonna fucking shoot him with your gun. This is real fun. I'm so glad everything just happens to happen in such a special, nice little way. You take 7 points of damage, Aspen. I can't hear anyone again. God. Sometimes I can just never tell anymore. Anyway. 7 points of beautiful damage, Aspen. 7 beautiful points. Aspen, roll me another wisdom. Thank Christ. You are shot right in the chest. Like right above your lungs, right over your sternum, and it just really fucking knocks the wind out of you, and it hurts real bad. And as you clutch over and grab yourself, you start coming back to your senses. And I can't hear anyone. God damn, why does it keep doing that? I do not know. It's awful.
We weren't talking.
Sorry, what's up?
We weren't talking.
Fantastic. It's fine. I know you guys weren't talking, but it does actively like show that it turns red and I have to leave automatically. It's very annoying. Anyway, not the point. Aspen, you start coming back to your senses.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
He's still
you guys are
he's just not murderous right now. Or not actively.
Well, as far as you guys are concerned, Hazo essentially shot him and he's now clutched over holding his chest. You guys have no idea what's about to happen. As far as you're concerned, he's still attacking.
Hold the old man. I'm going to, or I throw the throw the rope at them with one of my hands. Tie him up.
I'm gonna throw my war around and shield.
You watch as he does so.
And I presume we tie him up.
I guess I'll go tie him up then.
Roll survival. Aston, I'm going to assume you're not trying to fight this in any way. Somebody say a word so I can know if something's wrong. Fantastic.
Hello, welcome back.
Did you hear what I said?
No, I don't think I did, but my brain is rotting.
I said, are you actively fighting back against them, or are you just letting them tie you up?
I think I've just given up by now.
Great. They tie you up. Aspen is now tied up. He has dropped his weapons, and he just kind of seems to be staring blankly, holding his chest.
Let's grab him and get out of here.
Yeah.
Or sorry. Let's grab him and get out of here.
Great. Somebody else is going to have to roll the perception check for the last half to get out. Aspen was your guide, and
I'll do it.
Bit indisposed.
I'll do it.
Good.
Never
13.
mind.
13 is not terrible. Roll me a d5.
We're so close to the end.
We guys just need to get the fuck out of here and do one last thing. 2. You guys are fine except for Gino. Gino, as you guys are walking, you're making sure to keep a very sturdy eye on Aspen now, and you accidentally slip slightly into a puddle, taking, holy shit, 8 points of acid damage.
Oh, fuck.
It, however, is not capable of fully grabbing onto you as you were able to pull yourself out. It just
Doesn't matter, I go
seizes.
unconscious.
Oh!
I had 6 HP. I kept taking 8 damage from that ooze.
You
Eventually
got
it was going to
really,
take me down.
You got really unlucky with some of those rolls, I'm going to be honest. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, who's not carrying someone?
The old lady was carrying you with Gino, so she was carrying Eustace.
And now she is struggling with this old man's body.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll go help try to
over.
stabilize him.
Okay, great.
Yeah,
so
I'm gonna
both
go
of
and...
you grab Gino, and she's just kind of like barely holding up Eustace by like his one fucked up arm and one regular arm, and she's like, I can't hold him very long.
Yeah,
I can't say anything in this.
Can I help her in any way?
You can help by carrying him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pick up Eustace.
Out of character, this would be a really useful time for like a health potion or something, but what do I know?
Oh yeah, I have a health potion in my back pocket.
Anyway,
Oh
so you
my
guys start
God.
helping pull out Eustace.
You know,
You guys are now
that
dragging
one
Eustace.
potion
Aspen,
that we got.
Aspen, what are you doing?
It's a
You're
bit
still tied
risky.
up.
It's a
I
bit risky
probably
because
just like a sack of meat.
Okay.
That health potion is still a bit risky because it's one of those weird ones that we got from the dude.
That is true.
So-
That is a very true factoid.
From like
You guys
15
remember?
weeks.
Yeah, you guys remember that random health potion you guys got like 8 hours ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, that old chestnut.
So do we stabilize him and then give it to him, or just give it to him now?
Your call.
Stabilize me and don't do it. I can't talk,
Oh, that
sorry.
reminds me. Gino, roll a death save while they're talking.
Yep.
Hey, natural 20.
Okay,
You
never
get
mind.
brought back with 1 health. So you
The
lurch
old man
forward with that
out
falling
of here.
feeling, as that jolt of adrenaline kicks you back up for a second.
Get the old man and woman out of here.
Yeah, me too. But let's go. Should I give him the health potion? I don't feel like that's safe. He's at 1 HP. He'll just go back down again if it ends up poorly.
Well, you can either end up better than you were or worse than you were. What are you, a gambler or a pussy?
90.
He's a gambler.
Gamblers
Need a potion and
Remember,
get her out of
99%
here.
of gamblers quit before they hit it big.
Yeah, take potion. It's hopefully heal you.
was like,
Roll me a
that-
d20 to see if it's a good potion or a bad potion. That's
It's a bad one.
Beautiful. Roll me 2d4 and then 2d6. You heal 2d4 and you take 2d6.
Okay.
If you're lucky, you roll low on the 6, high on the 4s.
Are you really asking me if I'm lucky?
Well, that's
You know who you're
Well, you
talking
just
to.
healed 3 HP out of a maximum of 8, so
You know.
you're trying your best. Now you just need to roll 2 1s though again. Just roll 2 1s again and you'll be perfectly fine. You just need to roll. Holy shit. You did it. You survived, but you only have 2 HP now. But you survived with 2 HP. So
Woman
I
out
know,
of
I
here.
know one of was probably talking, but I couldn't see the thing. Anyway, so there you
But-
go. Enjoy your 2
but-
HP.
Please
But
get
the
the
look
old
on
man
your
and
face,
woman out
that
of here.
potion didn't look very okay. But at least we're not dead.
Yes, and I beg of you, get the old man and woman out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of
Yeah,
here.
you guys get up and you guys start pedal to the meddling. Roll me one last perception check.
Ooh. You know what? Fuck it, I'll do it.
Okay, you just need to roll above a 15 to get perfectly safe. I'm begging you here. I'm begging you. I'm twisting my nuts and I'm holding my fairies in. I'm hoping. That's a 16. There you go. Beautiful.
Thank
You guys are
God.
successfully able to drag Eustace outside of the nail. And you slam shut the door as you see the little creature goblin thing sits there. She's, cleaner, 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 Eustace, clean this, Eunice, clean this, as they start calling out to him happily. But it's kind of like looking over at the fact that he's alive.
I don't have to.
It's still only speaking in Goblin and Undercommon, by the way. Only Hazo can understand it, but it is actively cheering for its whatever this thing is return. The return of Eustace.
Can we just tell by like looking at it that it's happy?
Oh yeah, it is like actively bouncing back and forth on its feet.
Let's just go to the bar and rest, please.
You guys essentially hear like a bunch of voices going, ah! But it's like clapping and like hopping back and forth.
They
so
seem
it sounds
happy enough.
Well, no, at least those guys are happy now.
Good.
Ask them if we can take him out of here safely.
Can we perhaps take Eustace out of here safely to, just keep him?
Just glad he's alive. Just happy he's survived. Glad he's alive. Glad he's alive. Glad he's made it. Glad he survived.
Well, they're glad he survived, so I assume they're fine with it as long, as he's okay. So let's get out of here. Go to the tavern or whatever.
Okay. Yeah. And as you guys walk off, it just the little creature sits back in front of the nail door.
Okay.
I wave goodbye to it.
It does not wave back, but it does not do anything. It just kind of looks at you blankly.
Yeah, fair enough.
Anyway, so you guys
hope Rose can turn me into a door.
Oh, I mean, she can revive you, I guess, if you want to die and then revivify or what is it? Reanimate? What's the one that turns you into a different race?
It doesn't really matter. We're getting reincarnate. It's reincarnate.
Reincarnate. Thank you.
But it doesn't really matter. We can just wait till tomorrow where she has curse.
True.
Whatever.
So anyway,
remove curse.
I assume you guys are just heading back towards the liver.
Yes.
Yes.
You do realize to head back towards the liver, you would have to go back through the tunnel with all the blue goo, right?
Can we just at least short rest here?
I mean,
you could, if you wanted
did
to.
Did that stuff damage us? I don't even remember.
You're essentially in an open cavern. And
no, it turned us into furries.
Yeah.
Is there any reason?
I mean, I'm fine with that as long as it doesn't damage us.
You don't know. I don't know. Aspen got turned into a rat and then went insane. Maybe they're correlated, maybe they're not.
I don't think they're correlated.
And, a little bit of torture, a little bit of being a rat,
Like, those are on equal terms.
Whatever the fastest way to safety is.
It would probably be to sit where you guys are and go to bed.
Let's have a short rest at least. At the very least.
Can we get a long rest off?
You can get a long rest off with the question of who's keeping watch.
Oh, fuck.
You should trust me to keep watch.
No.
You should trust Aspen to keep watch. I agree.
I do not agree. Please do not. Please do not keep the insane psycho rat.
The dead body of watch. Gabo is going to take a watch.
I will keep watch.
What happened? Gino and
I shall.
No, I was kidding. I was saying the dead body of Gabo.
Yeah, I like how you guys are like, man, that guy was such an asshole and like never cared if he died or not. You just like assumed. I mean, he did happen to die. I mean, he did happen to die, but the thought is really funny that he just like happened to assassinate this guy and that is now running the snack pack unbeknownst to you guys.
Either he fucked us or he ran away. Either one, I don't care about him anymore.
Yeah. Well,
I never cared about that guy anyways, but now he's just being an inconvenience to me.
Anyway, so are you guys taking a nap? Who's watching shifts? Come on. Or you can just
I
go
will
unshifted.
watch.
If you guys want to go unshifted, you can. But
I'll take one shift.
I will as well.
okay, and who's
Short
taking the
rest
last
for us,
shift?
then?
You need three.
I'll
three
take the
people.
last shift.
Okay, so Gino, roll me a perception check during your shift. And Aspen, do me a favor, just roll a d20 for no particular reason at all.
Oh no!
He gets below a
Why do we have
15. I swear to
Aspen
God.
watching?
I see nothing.
So that's a 5, which is perfect. That's fine. That's okay. No, you're sitting there. Doesn't look like there's a single problem to be had. Everything's real nice and hunky and dory. Aspen,
Oh,
Aspen, roll that fucking d20.
I just did.
Oh, what did you roll? Where is it?
8.
It's
I
rolled
don't
an
see
8.
it. Oh, there we go. Now I see it. I don't know why it does not. It doesn't see. I don't see them immediately. 8. Beautiful. You're fine. Next shift.
Oh. I guess I will roll the perception.
Great. Yeah.
I
You're
fall
woken up.
asleep at my shift.
Roll your perception.
6.
6. Fantastic. Aspen, do me a favor. Roll a d20 and add your dexterity.
Oh, God.
Oh, like this.
Me neither.
And my dex.
Fantastic. Roll to hit at advantage.
Would I have gotten any HP back from the first shift that I was asleep?
I would say you're at half health. Whatever your max health is, you're at half of it.
I will take it.
And you would have gotten the rest of it at the end of your second half of the shift.
Oh, please don't tell me someone is.
No, that's 2d4. Roll 2d20.
Oh.
Stop rolling d4s, you little goober. You haven't hit him yet. You gotta roll 2 hit.
Yeah, I forgot.
You silly little bitch.
Old jackass.
You
Who
dumb
isn't hitting? Please
motherfucker.
tell me he's not hitting Eustace.
You.
Also, he almost did max damage.
Fuck. That would have been really funny. Anyway.
Advantage.
As long as there's not a nat 20, I should be fine.
How funny would it be? How great would it be if the insanity dice rolls allow Aspen to secretly murder all of you in your sleep?
So, I roll 2 d20s with advantage.
Yeah.
That's just 2d20, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That's an 18.
18.
I believe hits. So now you roll damage.
Okay.
Who is he hitting?
Xander.
Me.
Oh.
He didn't sneak very well, but he snuck slightly better than Xander was looking. And Xander, you feel a very large blunt object hit you in the back of the head for 4 damage. You turn around and you see Aspen.
Do I have any of my spell slots back?
You have half of them.
I mean, he gets them back at short rest.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. You're a warlock. Yeah, you got all your shit back.
So we all short rested?
Yeah, basically the first shift gets you through about a short rest. The last half of it's what completes the long rest.
So do I do the thing and burn him, or?
You want to? Yeah, I don't know. What do you want to do?
I mean,
Also, Aspen, you're at half. Whatever your max health is, you're also at half right now.
Okay, so
we really need to get out. We really, really need it for this long rest to finish.
I'm sorry, but Aspen rolled a 9 for stealth, and Xander rolled a 6 for perception for the night. So
yeah.
I'm just like, well, he just kind of like barely sneaks around you, but like here we are.
Sorry. I'm gonna do the thing instead of fire.
I cannot wait for when Greater Restoration happens, because then he won't be a rat and he won't be insane. Hopefully.
Well, he won't be a rat.
He'll still
I'm pretty sure insanity goes, or at least limits its effects, if you get Greater Restoration. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Only
I
kill
like the
some
insanity.
people.
Here, I'll even Google it. Does Greater Restoration cure insanity? I don't actually know, and I don't want to say something wrong and be a jackass. A greater restoration spell or powerful is required to rid a character of infinite madness. So you're right. It would in fact fix him.
Oh.
Good.
I'm gonna hellish rebuke him because he hit me.
Great. Roll.
So he needs another dex save.
Yep. Roll your dex save, baby. Well, just roll the damage while he's rolling the dex save, just to save time. But.
Yeah. So he takes 7 damage.
Fantastic.
Wait,
Aspen, you take 7 points of damage. Everyone else who is sleeping, roll me a con save real quick to see if you wake up. Roll above a 10 and you're awake. That's all you gotta
Please wake
do.
up.
That's literally it. Just roll above a 10 and you wake up to this noise.
Are you gonna roll for Rose too?
That's
my power.
Nice.
I'll roll.
just-
Yeah, sure. I'll roll for Rose, but Rose is a heavy sleeper. But I don't know. Maybe she'll do it. 1d20. She rolled a 7. Both of them are sleeping. Hazo is sleeping.
Gino, please wake up.
Gino wakes up. There you go. Gino, you
thank
being
God.
a paladin are very antsy. You're very on guard. So as soon as you heard something, you roll over and you see Aspen is now beating the shit out of Xander with a hammer, and Xander has sent this guise of flames into Aspen's face. Ironically, Aspen, roll me a d20. Just roll me a straight d20. I want to see if your restraints burn. Nope, the restraints don't burn. So you're lucky on that part, Xander. He's still restrained in
Thank
his hands.
God.
But he is...
How is he beating him with a hammer
He's
if
just
he's
holding
restrained?
his hands are together, but he's holding the hammer between his hands.
Oh, so he's just like... He's just freaking lifting it up.
Yeah, pretty much. It's not like an effective strike. It wasn't going to be like a damaging kill to the death, whatever. But he was able to swing the hammer successfully.
Full power crit, double damage.
Anyway, now that we're in an initiative order, I'll just say it goes Aspen, Xander, Gino, just because that's the order things are going in. Aspen, you just got hit with a flame. That motherfucker's trying to kill you. There's only one way to deal with people trying to kill you. What do you do?
I love the...
Yeah, what's up, Aspen? What do you do?
I wonder what I will do.
What would you do to somebody like that? What are you going to do, Aspen? Tell me.
I assume my brain doesn't work anymore.
Well, no, you've got to kill. You want to kill. And this is the person who deserves killing.
I will ignore the fact I'm at 7 HP. You get a 13.
Does a 13 hit you, Xander?
It indeed does.
I need to get into melee range.
Fantastic. Roll damage once more, Aspen. That's 7 points of damage to you, Xander.
I am knocked unconscious.
Fantastic. Gino, you watch as despite not being able to fully get a good grip on this hammer, he is just bashing the head of Xander in. And Xander, falls under unconscious, and Aspen looks over and notices you rolling over. But
He doesn't have a shield, does he?
Nope.
So lowered AC.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay, 1v1, I guess.
Just bonk him with the big mace.
Who will win
am I
the
just
fight?
sleeping
Man
this
with
entire
hammer
time?
with hands tied, or paladin?
Okay,
Will I
that
never wake up from
above
this? Will I just, sleep
Does that
until
hit?
this
Oh,
encounter
you're
ends?
gonna be rolling death. Oh, that reminds me. Roll your first death save. Since your turn is directly after his, you have to roll your first death save.
Oh fuck, I might have to heal him instead.
No, I'll be fine.
Or no.
See, I'm fine.
Fine.
So am I just out of this encounter until it ends?
Basically, you're unconscious right now, so you're yeah, kinda. I mean, he has Gino got half his spells back, so he could technically heal you.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Not
wait
me.
for a bit though.
Okay.
I'm gonna-
Xander, that's a first. That's a
yeah.
save. Yeah, you
No,
two are.
I'm Hazo. I'm sleeping.
Sorry, you're right. I'm sorry. You guys are gonna when the next turn around. So after Gino's turn, you guys are gonna roll another con save to see if you wake up.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about
I
that.
hit him across the head with a 12.
Does that hit?
Does
you,
that
Xander?
hit?
Sorry, does that hit you, Aspen?
Minus the shield
Without
AC.
the shield.
it does hit.
Great. Deal your damage, Gino.
So it's 1d8, right?
What? 1d10 if you're hitting him with a mace, or 1d8 if you're hitting him one-handed.
Just use 2 hands.
I'm using 2 hands, yeah.
2-handed fight. They're both using both their hands. They have to attack one of them. It's just more
10
effective.
Kills me.
Great.
Yeah.
Aspen, you are knocked down.
One hit.
Hazo, you can roll a con save if you'd like, to see if you wake up at any point during this, or if you just slept through the whole encounter.
I like the idea that I'm just sleeping. Like, he's just...
Well, we'll find out if you stay asleep or if this wakes you up at the end.
Alright.
I wonder what Gabo or Gabo would think of this.
Gabo would love the violence.
Okay.
Hey, it's an 18.
18.
So Hazo, you just like hear them making a racket, and you like wake up slightly, and you're just like, shut up, guys, you're being loud.
Oh my gosh.
And you wake up to seeing a knocked out Xander, a awake Moors, standing over a knocked out body of Aspen, who is tied up.
And holding a bloody hammer.
And I am knocked out.
Didn't do non-lethal. And here you
What
go.
am I watching?
That's enough for you to at least get up for a rest.
Who are you healing?
Xander.
Okay, great. Xander, you are brought up for
So Xander
5.
can actually rest.
Xander has been revived. You got the shit kicked in you with the hammer, and now you're back.
I think I've been knocked down the most times, even though he went through the whole black goo thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, let's finally sleep and put this to an end.
Goo wasn't the game.
Aspen,
it was
do me a favor. I need you to roll me a death saving throw.
I did not kill him.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. You're right. You hit him with non-lethal damage. Never mind. I'm sorry. You're just unconscious.
Okay.
You are absolutely correct. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Just snoring.
Sorry.
Will I still roll?
Sometimes I just like causing chaos. No, you're fine.
You don't have to roll.
Oh, but do me a favor. Do roll a d20. Just a straight d20.
Oh, no, not again.
Hey, 18! Well, whenever Aspen
that
wakes
good?
up, he'll at least come back to his senses.
Okay. So.
Can I finish my long rest now?
Yep, you guys go back to bed. Who's taking the last shift?
Me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Roll, baby.
Long rest, yay.
Can the old man take the last shift?
The old man is
with
like
half of
barely
his
alive
body
and is
gone?
out cold.
I know, I'm kidding.
Okay, just checking. That's a 6. You guys are like terrible rollers right now. Like you guys have the most inconsistent roll luck, I gotta say.
We are blind.
It is either perfect godlike roll after a godlike roll, or you could not roll a good thing to save your life. Literally.
Exactly.
Physically.
There's no in between.
Yeah.
Okay. The rest of the night
makes it
does
so much
in
better.
fact go without issue.
And Gabo just rolled godlike the entire time.
Yeah, Gabo just happened to roll godlike for being an absolute chaos deity. He just wanted
It
to
was
be
46 damage on that dart. It was crazy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just he put himself into an impossible situation.
I don't understand it, but here we are. He just
I love the fact
he bended
that,
fate and time around himself for like a brief moment, and like a beautiful star in the night, he flashed, and he was gone.
He chucked 3 darts and killed the leader.
He
so
chucked
quickly.
a dart at literally everyone he could have. He could have gotten you killed at the beginning at the gate. He could have gotten you killed with the guards in the room. He could have gotten you killed with the poopy. He's just like was really starting fights. Oh,
Don't forget how impossible this task was like 2 or 3 hours ago.
Yeah, you know what? I can't believe I was at such doomer lows, but who could have guessed that a 0.02% chance would come through and save us in the night?
What the fuck, dude?
Dude, we have got to do another campaign with these guys.
There was
or at
literally
least
a
some of them.
0.02% chance that this session would have ended 3 hours ago.
Hold up, I gotta take this.
Or sorry, 99.98% chance. I guarantee you a motherfucker in Vegas would have killed themselves over those odds.
Yeah.
You never stop gambling.
Anyway,
Let's go gambling.
So you
all. Oh dang it.
You all.
Oh dang it.
Dang! I love that one.
Oh, dang.
So.
Oh, dang.
You all wake
It's
up.
like, hold on.
Okay.
This was us. Huh?
What? I don't know. What are you saying? Saying.
This was us at the beginning and I guess kind of right now. I mean, we're doing okay, but definitely weren't doing great. The whole black pudding situation. It was the aw dang it, aw dang it, and then just right in the middle, just for like a split second, we got I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning.
Great. So I'll say
There's no in
everyone
between.
but Gino wakes
We'll
up.
get normal.
As you guys wake up, you've already noticed that the Rose is already awake, and the man who was at some point a large, half-shaven abomination of flesh is now just a naked guy, as Eustace is now healed.
Oh, nice.
She has healed.
First thing I'm gonna just do is point to Aspen and just say heal.
Well, he doesn't look particularly hurt. I mean, no more than you guys did yesterday. I mean, he did have pretty rough of it, but...
Change him back from the rat.
Oh, yes, sorry, I completely forgot about that. Yes. And she walks over and she lays a hand on your forehead, Aspen, and you suck back into a normal person.
He almost killed me last night, by the way.
Oh, by the way, you are now completely sane again, Aspen. Your mind has been fully fixed. So, you're welcome. She's also now out of 3rd level spell slots.
I gesture over to Aspen and I'm like, apologize for your actions yesterday against Eustace and the rest of the group, please.
Eustace is still
not
sleeping.
Verbally.
Eustace is still.
I am back.
Great. You missed not much. Aspen has been turned human and sane again. Eustace is just a naked man. He's been healed, but he's still sleeping.
Thank you so much, Rose.
So what do y'all do?
Let's get out of here.
Let's go to the no. Actually, let's just try to find a way out at this point.
There's no reason to go back to the tavern.
Yes. Now we just. Now we should really find a way out and figure out. Honestly, wait.
We have to wait until he wakes up.
Rose keeps trying to talk while you guys are talking amongst each other, and she keeps trying to interject, but she I mean, we could probably wake him now. I used a greater restoration on him, so he should be nice and back to normal, if not a little mentally under the weather.
Yes. I think that's a good
idea. Should we get to safety first, or?
I don't know. Should
we are.
I'm deciding. Should we put clothes on him before we wake him up?
I have a cloth.
I guess you could try and Tarzan him.
Yes.
All right.
I have
just you want to try?
Loincloth.
You want to try and make him a loincloth?
Yeah, I have a blanket. I'll just tie that around him.
Oh, you're gonna toga party him? Okay, great. Roll survival.
Oh fuck. What's my survival? Survival.
To my armor.
So far, I'm not so good at surviving, so I bet very low.
What?
Yeah. I actually don't have a negative modifier on any of my things.
Fantastic. Roll the fucking dice.
I know. I was looking for it.
We
now
don't have
I have
time
it.
for such shenanigans. We've been going for 7 hours and 40 minutes.
I know.
I haven't eaten today. I'm so fucking hungry.
I barely tied. It isn't well tied.
Okay, great.
It's really.
It's a little loose. It looks kind of like a hospital gown. You can kind of see his butt cheek on the side.
Well.
But it's hey, it works enough. As you start wrapping him around, he starts waking up. And he looks down at his body, at his clothes, and he starts feeling himself, and he feels his arms, and he feels his hands, and he feels his face, and he just starts feeling himself. Oh, god damn it! I didn't realize I can't hear any of you. Hold on 1 second. I swear to God, I hate Discord so much.
I know.
I do not know. I have zero idea why it does that. Anyway, he comes back to life and he starts feeling himself up. What are y'all doing?
It's fine. You're fine now. You're safe.
He starts panicking and like looking around until he locks eyes with Rose for a second, and then he kind of like tilts his head and squints for a second, and like you can see the cogs in his head turning, and he just goes, "Rose?" And she just kind of cries and hugs him.
I give him some space.
Okay.
Take a step back.
She's just
Yeah.
They just share a little moment hugging each other and crying. And as soon as they pull apart, she says, "He made it out. He did what we always thought he could." And the old man says, "How do you know? How do you know?" And she says, "These fine people told me. They know the truth. They saw my husband. He made it out. He sadly can't come back, though. So we need to kill this thing." And
I feel
he looks
really
over
bad now.
He basically just looks over at all of you. Is this true?
Welcome to my world. I've been feeling bad this entire time.
Yes.
Yes.
Can I just get a deception check from whoever at at advantage, not disadvantage? Because everyone's going along with it, but I just want to see if he's somehow able to sniff out the bullshit lie.
+2. Who
I'm not
who
even
wants
gonna
to
give
do
him a
I
bonus on this.
+2?
You just have to roll above a 9 on advantage.
All right.
On a deception check. Please don't fuck this.
Plus,
I'm begging you. I believe in you. I am rooting
+4.
for you.
If you do this, I don't know what I'll do.
Natural
Thank
20.
God.
Beautiful. The old man is ecstatic.
We would have failed.
Not
We
Not
would
for
have failed if it
advantage.
wasn't an
Yeah.
advantage. You are correct.
That
Good
would-
thing
that's
all
a
of you
sad
decided
reality.
to go along with the lie. If only he said it, it would have been a straight roll. But the fact that all of you like immediately went along with the lie gets the advantage.
Yeah.
So that natural 20 is now a thing. So, he is ecstatic, and he slowly tries to stand up, but it kind of looks like a baby deer when they're first born. His like knees are weak and you look at him. He was what you thought would be a portly man by what his face looks like is in fact incredibly skinny now. Like any nutrients he had in his body were being sucked out of him.
So I recommend you sit down.
Small atrophied man. Which is kind of funny because he has one really big normal arm and the rest of his body is little and atrophied.
Yeah.
So he uses his one good leg to fully stand up and position himself leaning on it a little bit.
So I suggest you sit down.
There's no time. No time. Sitting's what
How
got
do we
us
kill
into
this thing?
mess. That's the fun part about this, isn't it? There's only one way to do so. There's a cult that lives in his brain. They hold a small vial of some liquid poison of some kind that would be able to directly affect its brain and kill him. God, how do I explain this without saying insane? Alright, there's a small cult in the brain of this Minotaur run by an evil wizard who is trying to keep the Minotaur alive as a weapon or something. I'm not fully sure. But he's magically alive, and there's only one way to kill it, and they're currently guarding it in his brain.
And what the hell is the black sludge?
That would be I don't know, hoof rot, I guess?
So it's just a normal thing that minotaurs have?
Oh yeah, that's just, it looks like just a disease, but I don't know, whatever the hell it was, I didn't like it.
Yes, we did not either.
Do you know how to get to the brain?
There's only one way to get to the brain. You'd have to take the nervous system.
Interesting.
that safe in any way?
Well, no, not in the slightest, actually. It's the
Yeah.
only reason I haven't gone there is we've been trying to find a way to safely do it, but it seems like we no longer have time for such things. Follow me.
And what's the time?
And he just starts like hobbling himself back towards where the hoof was.
I follow him.
See, me too.
Okay. And as he's walking, he starts talking behind himself, like leaning over his shoulder and talking while walking forward. And he just goes, those things in his hoof, the things that had me, they're feeding directly onto his nervous system. They're attached through the skin wall and essentially corrupting his muscles, his fibers, everything down there. It's eating him alive, but slowly.
So we have to go through it.
Well, the good news is I know exactly one place where there is a open spot to the nerve. Only bad news, it's on the opposite side of the Black Ichor Cave. So we basically have to go back through the thing that nearly killed me again. But there's not many other options.
Ew. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay.
You know what? Fine.
As he starts walking back towards the door, by the way, the little goblin creature thing with 2 mouths and several arms and all disformed starts like looks over, sees him, stands up, and starts like scuttling towards him like on all 6s. And it just jostles its way towards him. And the little Eustace stops and goes, "Oh, you waited for me?" And the thing just looks up at him happily.
No, I'm happy we didn't kill these things.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what it is myself, but it was in pain when I found it. It was being consumed by the whatever that shit was. I was able to get it out, and it was a little deformed. So you guys came through that blue tunnel, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you know that juice stuff on the floor?
Yes.
Well, it's got incredible regenerative properties. Sadly, he was a bit, well, scarred from the experience.
We were too.
Oh, well, it seems you got better, and I'm glad to hear it.
Wait, Rose, can you restoration those creatures?
As you're saying this, Rose is like, I yes, just not today, but yes, I could.
Well, then that's a possibility when we get out of here.
Okay, great.
Because that's not our problem then.
Yep. All right. Off we go.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys continue going. Now that you
so that was
have
one
the
of the
knowledge,
options to turn into.
now you have the option that this little guy can be a man. He can be a real boy again.
Yeah, I'm proud of him.
Yeah, that's fun. So anyway, he lets you guys through the nail again off into the Black Ooze pit, and who's rolling the survival check, or who's rolling? I'm sorry, the perception check.
I guess I will.
Okay, great. Is now a bad time to say this? A bad time to say this is literally the longest session of D&D I've ever played in my life.
Same.
Kind of assumed so.
I want to let you guys know, by the way, the recording has reached 1 gigabyte.
Jesus.
This is gonna be the most bangerest YouTube video of all time.
Brother.
You gotta cut some stuff out.
19. Oh no, I'm not cutting anything. This is going unedited. So anyway, yeah, you're able to do things. You're doing good. Gino, you're able to get everyone through. And as you guys are walking, occasionally Eustace will tap you on the shoulder. And he says, "All right, you're gonna want to veer right here, and you want to turn a left here, and you're gonna want to go up here, and you just keep following his direction." And eventually you come to this large, pus-filled, sack that's, throbbing.
Yummers.
Do we have to destroy this?
No. How good is everyone at holding their breath?
About
Constitution?
average.
Dwarves do not swim, sir.
Pretty decently, I suppose.
Great.
I would presume that he's all right. I mean, he's probably average to
You're
maybe
gonna want
slightly
to
better.
hold your breath and jump in.
I just do it.
Okay. You are immediately filled with a surge of electricity. Your muscles tense and you lock up. You are now holding your breath. And you are being whisked away. Who else is jumping in?
I'll do it too.
Everyone, as you.
I asked him. I'm just gonna ask him something. How long do you have to hold your breath for exactly?
Unsure. And he just jumps in.
Yeah, all right then. Whatever. I jump in as well. I follow after everyone.
What is everyone's constitution bonus? That is how many minutes you can hold your breath. Plus 1.
1.
Great.
1.
Okay, so add 1 to whatever your bonus is. That's how many minutes you can hold your breath.
Okay.
That's 3 minutes.
Great.
Which is accurate to my field.
Can everyone roll me a d20? I'm sorry. Yeah. Everyone roll a d20. Just a straight d20 though. No, don't add anything.
It's back.
Okay.
Oh, I got a 3.
So a 3, 14. So great. Group averages are fantastic. 3, 3, 4.
Yes.
What's the average here? Somebody do the math. What's the average?
I did the math for you.
Yeah, somebody do that math for me.
It's all the things.
It's 9.
4, yes.
Okay, hold on, wait a second. Let me roll the other 2d20 for Rose and Eustace. All right, add that 7 and that 6 to the average, which I believe brings it down actually.
Yeah.
Fantastic. 11 and lower. Great. So, I don't know how to describe this without sounding like a jackass. You guys are dragged through this nervous system. Like, basically, you are an electric train being drugged across these rails. And as you see turns ahead, you tense your body in a direction trying to turn, but you are unable to, as all of you follow like a collective train down one singular path, weaving in and out of different nervous tracks, until eventually you work your way up and around until you are spat out at a certain section. Looking around, you see a long corridor and 2 buildings.
Eustace, we have a problem.
Somebody said the thing. Anyway, he did
What?
the thing. Anyway,
What?
Eustace looks around. He says, "Ah, shit, we ended up in the dick."
Oh, god damn it!
Oh no!
Great.
Wasn't there like a fight club? Wasn't there a fight club here or something?
You're correct.
Hey,
each of those
those
buildings is a
fight
fight
club.
club.
Don't talk about fight club.
One is the junior ring. One is the senior ring.
Hey, we don't talk about Fight Club.
I mean, do you guys want to try and recruit anyone while we're here? Get any supplies or anything? Or are we hopping right back in and trying to get up to the brain?
I feel like we should just hop back in.
So be it. And Eustace just hops up and...
Oh, okay. I was gonna say something. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Too late now.
It's too late to turn back now. I mean, technically, Rose and everyone else... Only Eustace has jumped in so far, so you could still technically say what you wanted.
Well...
I was gonna say that maybe it would be wise to maybe try and get someone, if anyone. But, yeah.
I don't want him to get lost again, so
I'm not-
jump in.
I'd rather not us lose our only ticket.
Yeah, great. Everyone roll your dice, boys.
I did a 17.
I'm sorry, he wouldn't have jumped in, but Gina was like, let's go, and I was like, alright, well, I guess he's going.
Sorry.
No, it's
4.
fine. No, it is what it is. So an 11. Okay, so somebody take 17, 15, 4, 11, 13, and 8 and find the average.
17, 14...
1, 3 plus 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 11.33333 and so on.
Okay. All right. You guys are spat out again, and looking around. Well, holy shit! You're at the temple.
God damn it!
You're back
Wait,
at the
that
temple.
again?
You're looking around. You're like, yeah, this is all the nuns and stuff. And Rose looks and she says, "I've returned. I told you I would return." And all the sisters run out, and they're like, "She's returned."
I mean, if any of the nuns are fighter nuns, but I doubt that.
Oh no!
She's the Messiah.
None of these folks are of my status. Oh, they would simply get in the way. Sisters, look who I have returned to us! And they all look and see Eustace, and they all give him a hug. And
hurt his organs while doing so.
Well, no, he got greater restoration in the morning. He's been healed. He's just very atrophied. So anyway, they have their short little reunion, and they say, Rose says to them, "We are about to vanquish this foul beast, as I have promised. We will see the day once more. Just hold strong, sisters." And they all nod and cry and kind of like back off a little bit, but just kind of looking at y'all. All right.
Out of character.
Yeah.
If we have to fight something.
Yeah.
Like anything. It would be useful to have.
I mean, they have their. I mean, it was a church. They have a couple of.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about that. I was just
equipment.
talking about in general.
Oh.
Just talking about like in general.
What are you asking? Hold on. What are you asking?
I'm not asking anything. I was just saying that as like a general effect. If we misstep again, if we go to the wrong place again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, got you. So anyway, the nuns are all nice. Is there anything you want from the nuns before you hop back in?
I mean, Eustace probably needs some clothes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Right.
The sisters return back with a large set of robes, which is essentially like a shitty burlap sack that they've cut into robes. But robes.
Do you have any of the good/bad healing potions?
Oh, we don't have any of those. Did you? Oh, right. I forgot. You slayed Snack Pack members. We have no idea how they make those. Though I do believe we got a couple of emergency vials from our deal. Sisters, see if we have any of those remaining. And one of the sisters runs off. And then she eventually comes back with 2 potions. You have two snack pack healing potions.
Thank you very much. It's very kind. Now let's unbottle. We've already been here for 8 hours.
Yep, y'all ready to hop back into the nervous system, work your way to the brain?
Too late.
Yep.
Roll them dice, puppies.
This is actually fun. I like this part because we're kind of going to.
I rolled a 3, a 4,
a
and
little
a 5.
trip down memory lane. The rest of the campaign.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 3, a 4, and a 5.
Okay, great. We still need Gino to roll.
I already did.
Did you?
He rolled
13?
He rolled first.
Yeah.
Okay. So 13, 5, 14, 2,
9,
7,
4,
17.
6.
9.6. Okay. Somebody, I don't care who, roll a d20. You gotta roll above a 10.
You want me to do it?
I don't
Because my
care.
luck is good.
Somebody.
I can
see
roll.
multiple people rolling. Somebody call it first.
Okay, I'm gonna have someone else do it.
On the roll.
Call it.
Well,
Nat
that
20.
is a natural 20. You guys end up immediately at the brain. You guys start following, and now that you guys have been moved around the body a little bit, you guys start noticing patterns in the nervous system as you're holding your breaths, and you see, you pull left and you pull right, and you go up and you go down and you go in a little loop-de-loop, and you end up back at the brain. You get dropped out at this little small part in the back of the brain. You get spat out, and you look around, and you're basically standing in what looks to be a little room before a long hallway.
Okay. Well,
I guess this is it.
Yes.
It seems to be the end, or at least the end of this part of our adventure.
Been
Yes.
at
Whoa.
this session for 8 hours. Or 7.
And we're within an hour of the ending.
Yes.
No bad time to say I work tomorrow.
Who cares about your work? I have a
You're
meeting.
right. Working is for pussies. Who cares?
I have a meeting.
Anyway, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, what are y'all doing?
We go.
We wander. We ramble on.
You guys start walking down the path?
Yep. Yes.
Mhm.
As you guys start walking down the path, you look at the walls, and the walls are fleshy, but more pale. Far paler. Almost white, almost gray. Gray with like a slight purple bruise tone to it. And as you look at it more, the bruisey patterns start forming, and they start bending and molding. And you look and you stop for a second, and you stare at it, and you could swear you're seeing memories through somebody's eyes.
Oh, this was
What do we
weird.
see?
Roll me a... Just roll and then add intelligence to just see what you can piece together from these scattered memories.
4.
That's a
I
4.
see nothing.
Would anyone else like to roll and gain an interest? That's
Wow.
a 2. That's a little worse.
I'm gonna roll.
You know nothing.
So Hazo and Gino, you guys are just looking at the wall and going like, look at the colors go, man. This is weird as hell looking.
So
I'll
do I
try
just roll
to.
a flat D20?
That's a D12. Go ahead. Yep, roll a D20. Great. Don't forget to add your intelligence. What's your intelligence, Aspen?
+1.
Okay, great. A 15. Thank God. Thank God. So, Aspen, you were able to piece together several different memories on different parts of the wall as you guys are walking down this tunnel. And you see, in chronological order, you see a child walking and playing with a ball in the street as he's just kind of throwing it around, enjoying himself. Eventually, you see fire coming in from the horizon and arrows landing around the boy. You see people on horseback running in with large axes and swords, cleaving people in front of you as you are hiding behind a small barrel. You watch as houses are burning and crumbling, and you watch as a man in very dark robes approaches you, or approaches the POV of the guy hiding behind a barrel, as he snaps to another memory, and you see, looking down, the hands of hairy, beast-like knuckles and large, pointed fingernails. And you look down at your legs to see large, hoofed legs. You see hunger. You see as he looks down, as he's, rubbing his stomach hungrily, and goes and, with his bloody, gory mess, consumes an entire cow alive. Tears streaming in the face. Eventually, that same dark-robed figure returns, standing next to a man. Aspen, roll me another D20 to see if you can recognize the man. That's an 18, baby. You're looking at the memories. You're trying to recollect. It's not a perfect picture. It's not like you're seeing things flawlessly. You're just being able to make out the shapes like looking in the clouds. But that face, you've seen that face before. You're seeing the dark, wizarded robe man standing right next to Tim. You can guarantee it. That's Tim you're looking at. And then you snap to another memory. And you see as the walls are being built and constructed magically around you. As small runes appear on walls, touching them, hurting you, setting you on fire, bashing you, hitting you with rocks, falling you into punji pits, etc., etc. Just several memories back to back of just being tortured in this maze, and then eventually finding a way out, and desperately trying to eat as you look down and he's like basically skin and bones, starving, and starts consuming livestock and then eventually people. And then you see the memories more and more recently of people entering the maze and getting consumed, and more and more and more. And then finally you see is you. That looks like, is that Gabo? Is that all of you guys? You're seeing the very memory of you attacking this thing, and then the memory of you guys all being eaten. And then you come to a door at the end of the hallway.
Okay, we've been doing this for a while,
Yep.
so I just want some clarification.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Tim?
Right.
The
Tim is the
king.
name of the king.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay,
What-
that makes sense.
Tim was the name of the king who sent you on this
That
main
makes
mission.
I mean, we already knew that the king was corrupt.
Anyway, so you guys have. This took about like half an hour of walking down this hallway and interpreting things. But you do eventually get to the end of this long, snaking tunnel to a small door. Not a haphazard door, not a ramshack tin and wood like carving door. This is a door, a stone door, a very sturdy stone door.
I push it open.
Roll strength.
Okay. Flash.
Just need to roll above a 14, buddy. Nothing crazy.
It's not happening. It's not gonna happen. I guarantee you.
The little engine that could roll the nat 20.
I break the door.
You don't even bother pushing the door. You fucking kick that shit in. And while you were expecting some kind of resistance, you kick it so hard and with so much fervor that it just swings completely open.
Okay.
And you look around and you see 4 hooded figures guarding what looks like a large white jar on a pedestal. Roll initiative, everyone. This is the fight for your lives. And I can't hear anyone.
Inside
Beautiful.
of it.
What's up?
I love the fact that the arc that has happened so far is that Gino has become significantly more upset and angry and kind of done with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my arc.
Yeah, kind of.
And then Hazo has gotten slightly bits more of compassion. He's still not like a great guy, but
I'm probably
cares
still
for
the kindest person here. I'm just done.
I went insane, but I'm still me.
I'm
Yeah,
tired
you're
of
the
almost
same.
dying.
And Gabo is dead.
Gabo is dead, thank God.
I
And
wonder.
there's Gabo. He's dead.
Gabo's fucking
If
dead.
Yeah, he was
that
being
bitch
kind of like
dead.
he was kind of like a dumbass, you know?
Yeah.
That's funny. Anyway, you guys are all you guys are all in initiative right now. We're fucking partying. Hold on, let me roll. I'm just gonna roll one beautiful. I don't know what the hell just happened, but everything's fine probably. I'm gonna roll one initiative for everyone on my my
Aspen,
evil guy.
me,
Oh,
Gino.
every last one of them. Call me Dimitri from Fire Emblem.
Okay, so the initiative order seems to be.
Aspen.
Xander, did you roll a 4? Was that for initiative?
Yes.
Okay, so bottom is Xander. Okay, so Xander 4, me 14. 14. Who rolled the 13? That was Hazo. God, please stop making this so difficult. Please. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Do this. 13 is Hazo. 12 is
Moors.
Moors. Chino.
18 is Aspen.
Hold on 1 second. Hazo. Who? Wait, 18 was who?
Aspen.
Got it. 18 Aspen. Thank you. Thank you. Is that everyone in the initiative order? Yes.
I believe
Great.
so. Unless you count Gabo.
Yeah, Gabo needs to roll for initiative.
Yeah. Gabo's not been very talkative lately these past few hours. I can't quite put my finger on why.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Houston and Rose are fighting.
Oh, they are, but they're all going on the same initiative as the other guys.
Okay.
I don't feel like rolling 6 individual initiatives, believe it or not. Aspen, you're up first.
Yeah, roll 5.
What?
Roll like 10.
Aspen,
So give me.
Enter the room. You see four cloaked figures around a single pedestal with a jar of white liquid.
There's so many jokes you can make
Gabo's
about that.
It's the cum jar. Hey, Gabo rolled a nat 20, by the way, guys.
What the fuck, Gabo?
Hey, just so you know. Hey, just so you guys know. Gabo has been in the call the whole time and rolled a nat 20.
You ruined our
nat 20.
Even beyond that 20.
I swear.
His godlike luck continues.
Exactly.
From beyond the grave.
How can be our nat 20? Damn it.
That's pretty funny. Anyway,
we should bring Gobble back for shits and giggles.
Yep. Bring him back for the finale where we all team up and say Avengers.
I mean, he's very dead.
I would focus Gabo.
Anyway,
I
Aspen,
would not hit the wizards.
Aspen, go.
Okay.
Everyone shut up.
Gobble woke up to you guys insulting him.
Hold on, what did you say?
Gobble woke up to you guys insulting him.
Good.
I wonder why.
Wait, you've been sleeping this whole time?
Yeah, he's just been muted in the call listening.
Yeah, I fell asleep to you guys' conversation to the game because
My beautiful, silky, smooth voice is like ASMR to him.
Yeah.
Indeed.
So anyway, I reiterate, Aspen, what are you doing?
How far are they away from me?
The cloaked figures, they're about 30 feet. 30 feet to the closest one.
30 feet to the closest one. I can move 22 feet. I am going to move probably 15 feet close to them.
Okay.
And then throw my warhammer at the closest cloaked figure.
Go right ahead, gamer. I'd like to mention, if Aspen was actually using real Warhammer damage, both Gino and Xander would both be dead.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I just want to call attention to that fact. That's all.
I don't think he ever was able to hit me with the Warhammer, so.
If I had a double Warhammer, everyone would be dead right now.
These events have landed themselves so perfectly.
I want to know. I want somebody to roll through every single dice roll we have just to see what the odds of this happening was. That's a 9 to hit. I assume does not. And by assume, I mean it does not.
Also, I don't think you hit me with a Warhammer once.
No, you're lucky.
No, he tried.
I also haven't been hit with the Warhammer. He just never attacked me, really.
Oh, that's fine. Never mind. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Continue. Aspen, your turn is over. That means, is there anything else you'd like to do? You can use your last bit of movement to collect your hammer if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. I would like to mention this does bring you within 5 feet of them, though.
True.
So you can do it. I just want to let you know that it would be bringing you within 5 feet of them.
I do not fear them.
Okay, great. You go grab your hammer. Cool. That means it's our turn. Who's going first? I don't know. Somebody roll a d20. If it's high, the good guys go. If it's low, the bad guys go.
Oh, it's high.
That's high. That means the good guys go. As you guys turn around, you notice that Eustace is now holding the hand axe that originally was being carried by Rose. As he just he kind of runs in as best as he can with his atrophied limbs, grabbing it with his good arm. He holds a hatchet and he runs forward to swing it at one of the guys. And let's God bless you, old man. Please, for the love of God, do something.
Oh, I never told Eustace about his son.
I don't think. Well, you mean his grandson?
Grandson.
He's not even gonna know his grandson existed.
He's gonna meet him at least.
1d20 plus.
If we make it out.
Unless we TPK, yeah.
17 to hit hits.
Wait a minute.
Beautiful. He's going to roll to hit with a 1d6 little wacha-cha attack.
I know we were told these guys are evil, but like, why are they keeping him alive?
Like, how do we know that they're not like innocent children?
I think we can tell.
Out of
just
character,
from a glance.
Out of character, if you were paying attention to the little walking through the memory lanes, the Minotaur is a child, or was a child.
I mean, I didn't see shit. Me and Hazel.
Well, yeah, I guess it depends. Aspen, did you actually tell them the story that was unfolding, or did you just like silently look at it like a retard in an art museum?
Probably would tell them because it did important. I'm not that.
Okay, great. So you guys at the very least are filled in with the information.
Okay.
But he runs forward and he hits one of them for 3 points of damage, and as he does, believe it or not, there's not a lot of good spells for the cleric to attack with. But I've got spiritual weapon, baby. So she's gonna use spiritual weapon.
I mean, she can buff.
She's gonna cast spiritual weapon to hit this motherfucker in the head. Sorry, 1d20 plus 4. Let's see if you see as basically a large garden hoe, like a trowel, appears next to the thing and bitch slaps it across the face for.
Also, isn't spiritual weapon a bonus action?
5. Yes, but it's an action to cast.
Oh.
Oh no, sorry, casting time, but 1 bonus action. Oh, but
Yeah,
to make it attack would be the action.
Okay.
So it hits the guy gets hit for another 5 damage. As he wipes his face, he just grins at her, and he puts his hand onto. You know what? I'll let somebody else roll. High or low? Somebody roll a d20. High will be Eustace. Low will be Rose. High is Eustace. The man who Eustace threw or hit the hatchet into grabs onto Eustace's shoulder, and let's see what happens.
He casts Disintegrate.
No, but it doesn't happen. As he goes to touch him, you can see a dark black magical energy crackling through his hands as Eustace uses his little tiny baby shrimp arm to slap the guy's arm out of the way and slap it away fully with the axe. That was a missed attack. But guess what? There's 2 more coming at him. So 2 more cultists are going to approach and do the same thing.
Eustace could solo Goku.
Doesn't someone have Protector or something like that?
I do, but he's not 5 feet from me.
That is 17 will hit. So the 11 will not hit. The 17 will hit, as that is a inflict wounds. So one small second, gamers, as I inflict.
Man, Eustace has been through enough, man.
Eustace is not going to. I thought I couldn't remember if it was 3d8 or 3d10. It was in fact 3d10. Eustace is about to get fucked.
All right.
Old man.
Y'all ready?
Says the other
Wait,
old
hold on.
man.
Hey, just so you guys know, Eustace does have a legitimate character sheet that I made for him. So he does have a legitimate amount of health that this could kill him from.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not pulling numbers out of my ass. I do actually have sheets for all these NPCs.
Of course.
And
these are important people.
Oh yeah. And you watch as Eustace is fucking shocked to death. Not to death, but you see half of his body shrivel up even worse and is now rotting actively. You ever seen an apple sit out for too long and get those black spots that are indented? He has multiple of those over his body now.
Oh shit!
But he's still
Oh.
kicking. He's still alive.
Eustace, back the hell up.
Yeah. Eustace is gritting his teeth right now.
You're quite a bit too important for the
There
guy.
is one left. He is going to cast out a little, just a little something, just a little hee hee ha ha, 120 feet.
Oh, it's a fireball.
No. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? It's the. Where is it?
Funnel?
Where? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spell list. That's why. I'm just a little goober. He's casting Chill Touch.
Oh.
It's Chill Touch.
To whom?
It's not a fireball.
To I don't know who yet. Let me think. HM. Who's the only person who's moved so far? It was just Aspen, right? Aspen. Aspen's getting chill touched, baby. You're getting molested by ghosts.
Yummers.
Get
I
hit
love
with a
being.
ranged spell attack, gamer.
Also means I can't heal him.
You get, I believe, a 22 hits.
Maybe.
Great. You take
Possibly.
5 points. 1d8. You take 5 points of damage, and you can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn.
Okay. And were we at full HP?
Yes, you guys were fully rested before this fight. All right.
All
That
right.
is the end of everyone's turn. That would bring it to Haz.
All right. Are any of them carrying anything?
What do you mean? They're all robed. You can't see anything.
Okay, so none of them are wielding weapons. They're all spellcasters.
They are not actively holding weapons right now. No.
Okay, I'm just gonna use Deadeye then and try to shoot one of them. Who are my targets that I have available?
You have all 4 coasters. 3 of them are on Eustace, like actively trying to touch him, and then one of them is a little further back, who's casting magic.
Okay, I'm gonna try and shoot one of the guys who are trying to touch up Eustace.
Okay, great. Roll to hit. Wait, hold on. Are you hitting the one? One of them already got hit, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Are you aiming at the one that got hit or no?
Sure. Why not? Maybe I can take it.
Okay. Yeah. That'll hit. That'll definitely hit. Aspen, shut the fuck up.
A 13 will hit.
Yeah. 13 in fact will hit. Their armor class is 12. They are wizards.
That makes sense.
They don't have mage armor?
Don't bother rolling damage, by the way. Any amount of damage would have killed them. He had 1 health left.
Oh, okay. He's dead.
Yeah.
Yay.
So you just quick fire shoot this guy in the side, and he keels over. Anything else you'd like to do?
I could.
No.
Oh wait, actually, I can. No wait, I can use action surge to shoot another guy.
Yep, you sure can.
I'm gonna use that. And I'm also gonna use. No, I'm gonna save those. I'm just gonna shoot him normally.
Okay, great. Shoot his ass. Kill him. 11 doesn't
Darn.
hit. Unfortunate.
Alright.
That would bring us on to the next person after Haz, which is Gino.
I heal Houston for 15 HP and just stand in 5 feet radius of as many people as I can.
You mean Eustace?
Yes.
Okay, you heal. How much? How much did you heal him for?
15.
Oh, that's basically almost brought him up back to max.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
I'm gonna use my other heals to top everyone else off when
what did
Chill
you heal
Touch
him with?
isn't effect. What?
What did you heal him with?
Lay on hands.
Okay. Is lay on hands a bonus action or an action?
Action. I have nothing.
Okay, great.
I just want to be in 5 foot radius of everyone else. I have no
You can
bonus
get
actions.
within a 5-meter radius of your friends.
Yes.
Question mark, quote unquote. Except for Aspen. Aspen is kind of off doing his own thing.
Yeah, everyone else other than Aspen.
Yeah. Great. That would bring us to Xander. What you doing, kiddo?
I'm gonna fire an Eldritch Blast at. Are any of them hurt?
Oh, what, the cultists?
Yeah. Are any of the other ones hurt?
No, the ones that was hurt just got murdered.
I pretty much used my turn to undo their turn.
I will shoot at the one who's off to the side who used Kill Touch.
Okay, great.
What
It's a
spells do you
10.
have?
10 does not hit.
And that's the end of my turn.
That's unfortunate. That brings us back to Aspen.
Yay.
Me turn. So who's the... I'm gonna just hit the man closest to me with my giant sexy hammer. It's hammer time.
Sure. You hit the guy, not the one who's holding on to Eustace, but the other one. And you roll to hit him with a hammer. Kill this bitch with hammers. Yeah, go right ahead. That's a 17. That hits. Roll your damage, kiddo.
Stop.
Let's fuck
Hammer
this guy
time.
up. Yeah, hammer time this motherfucker.
It ain't a lot of damage, but it's some damage.
5 damage. Hey, you know what? It sure does hurt him. He's like, yeah, fucking asshole. It's now his turn. And guess what? That cultist you just hit with a hammer is going to turn the fuck around and try and grab your arm.
What is he gonna do?
He's going to hit for a 21, which I believe will reach a beautiful 3d10.
These cultists are hidden high.
Well, this guy's... Yeah, I don't know why. Everything I roll against you guys is high. Everything I roll for you guys is low.
Yeah.
I'm
the game hates us.
Yeah, sucks to suck, gamers, I guess.
We're winning against all odds.
That is 20 damage for an inflict wounds.
Oh, damn.
So I am at 3 health.
Great. The one that's holding onto Eustace, will go for another. It's.
Oh wait,
secondary.
wasn't Eustace first?
Oh no! It was who was no. I rolled the first time to see which one of them went first, and now they're just alternating. So now it's the bad guys first, then the good guys.
Okay.
I just had to roll the first time just to get the pattern started. 1d4 plus blah, blah, blah. There we go. 1d20 plus 4 is a 20. That's going to hit Eustace. Gentlemen, I have some bad news. Eustace may not be long for this world.
I healed him a lot.
There's a legitimate chance Eustace dies from this. Eustace doesn't die from this, however. He survives with a whole whopping 4 health. Taking 23 violent damage to his body. But he's still kicking. The last guy, however, the guy in the back corner, will pull himself back and launch forward a small ice bolt.
Oh fuck, protector, fuck me.
Wait, who's fucking who?
Fuck me, protector, I should have protected.
I'm not gay.
Right, anyway, let's see. Somebody roll me a d20. Let's just, I'll let somebody make the decision for me. 11. Beautiful.
Oh, they were both 11.
Great. Well, that means the universe really wanted it to happen. Aspen, buddy boy, you're getting hit with a beautiful frostbite. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Great. That's a failure as a natural 1. Which, sadly, means you're about to take double damage.
Oh, boy.
So, I love you, Aspen, but...
That's a lie.
Well, yeah, you're right. I hate all of you.
Damn.
Take 6 points of damage. Ice damage. And now the next attack you do has disadvantage.
I am... Where?
Are you still kicking?
3 minus 6 is -3. I'm at -3 health.
Ooh, well, guess what? That next attack and the attack after that and so on and so forth will be at disadvantage as you are now dying actively. But that's the end of the cultist's turn, so Eustace gets to hit this bitch with a hatchet.
Rose, you heal one, I heal the other.
That's a 21 to hit, which is going to hit, which is beautiful. Which means we're just going to roll a D6 plus 4. And it's going to hit for 5 damage, which isn't a lot of damage, but it will kill the guy who's holding on to him.
Thank God.
So
Rose, heal Eustace. I'll heal the unconscious one.
Right. Eustace, feel better. And she will cast Healing Word from the back of the room.
Does that... It works like that? Okay.
Yeah, it's a Healing Word. God bless
Feel
Healing
better,
Word.
bitch.
God bless Healing
Feel
Word.
Feel better.
Eustace has been healed for a
Porno
6
balls.
HP, bringing him to 10.
Feel better, pussy.
Feel better, you little stupid ass slut.
Get up.
So anyway, there's now 2 cultists remaining. 1 in melee range and 1 that's off casting spells.
Melee range of whom?
Aspen.
Not a weird money game.
Okay.
We
Aspen
love
and
casting spells.
Eustace.
I go
just
to
real.
Aspen and heal him for this. 3
For 3.
HP.
I heal him for this, the minimum amount.
Yeah. You're welcome, bitch. And then Can I get in between them? Or do I have to choose one?
In between. Oh, like, are you trying to shield Eustace and Aspen with your body?
Yes.
You'd have to pick one of them, and you're essentially just taking hits for him.
I'm gonna be on. I'll pick Houston.
Okay. It's not Houston. It's Eustace, like Eugene.
Eustace.
Eustace. Yeah, Eustace. Like
Eustace,
a
sorry.
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yeah, I'll stand in front of Eustace because I know for a fact that Eustace, if he goes under 0, he dies. We don't.
You don't know that. You know nothing. So anyway.
How do we know he's not secretly an immortal god?
I don't know, but you don't know.
How do we know that?
All you know is
How
that
dare I
all you
assume?
know is that you don't know. Wait a minute, Gina, why were you going?
I don't. Is it not my turn?
No, it's Haz's.
No.
That's what I'm gonna do next turn. I was just prepping for next turn.
Okay, great. Haz, go first. I assume you're shooting one of them?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the guy who's trying to attack.
Great, go right ahead.
The guy in melee range.
Mm-hmm.
120 plus 4. 5.
5.
Wow.
Doesn't hit, sadly.
That is great.
Anyway, and then Gino does the healing thing. That's still the minimum.
Yeah, healing word is a bonus action. She still had an action, didn't she?
Oh yeah. Okay, she'll run forward and hit him with a. Well, she doesn't have any level 3s left. She has 1 level 2 left.
To be fair, we are very tired.
You're right. I'll hit her with hit him with the last level 2 spell for a healing word, or sorry, a cure wounds maxed. For 16 extra HP, which I believe does not bring him to max, but it brings him close.
I was shielding Eustace.
Yeah,
Houston.
Eustace just got healed again for 16. But you're right. Good catch. You're right. She did have an extra action, so she will run up there and tap him real quick, and then hide behind you guys. All right, cool. That's Gino. That's the other one. That's Haz. That's Gino. That's Haz. That's Xander. Xander turn. Xander go.
I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast the one off to the side again.
Fantastic. Go right ahead.
I'm going full in on support.
That's an 11, which sadly doesn't hit.
I think I've only used Protector Feat on enemy, like to protect other people from our party.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just crazy, ain't it?
Because I used it once at the beginning of the game.
That's funny as hell. All right, Aspen, your turn.
Aren't I unconscious or whatever?
You are. Roll me that dead. No, you got brought back. He brought you back. Didn't you?
Oh.
Gino, did you pump him?
HP.
Yeah, you pumped him full of 3 HP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, Aspen, you got a full
3 HP
whopping
worth.
3 HP. I don't know what you're bitching about.
Okay, I'll use second wind.
That's so much HP. That's more than I have.
Yeah, exactly.
Second wind?
Great, use your second wind.
You ungrateful bitch.
How funny would it be if he rolls less than you? He rolls like a 2 on it.
That would be impossible.
Well, there's a 10%
It might
chance.
get lower than a 3.
He gets.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're right. You add your level. So hey, 7 extra health ain't bad, kiddo.
Yep, I'm at 10 HP.
Great.
Ungrateful brat.
Cool, gamer. Cool. Great. Is that your turn, Aspen?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bonus action, isn't it? Yeah, you got an attack.
Oh yeah, it is. So now, who's the closest person to Eustace?
Still the cultist that was attacking you. The one that killed you is the one that's closest.
Do you not also have a second action, second wind, or wait, action surge?
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna hit the person that tried to attack me with my incredibly strong warhammer.
Great, roll to hit him, baby. Yeah, Gino. To use action surge, it turns your bonus action into an action. It still burns it though. So if you have no bonus action, you have no action surge, which is unfortunate. An 8. Hold on 1 second. Somebody say something just in case. Fantastic. Wonderful. Anyone say something?
No.
Just what I like to hear. Anyway, Aspen, sucks to suck, gamer. Sorry, an 8 will not hit them.
Darn.
You see that the last guy is very panicked, actually, like actively terrified, and is going through his underneath his cloak, and you see he opens a small glowing satchel, and as he does, you notice as all 3 other bodies have a small satchel that is glowing underneath their robe at the same time. And as he reaches in, he pulls out something, and all the glowing stops in his bag, and all their bags stop glowing as well. And he holds out a scroll. If I remember correctly, everyone should be within a 20-foot radius, correct?
Quite possible.
Great. Can I get a dex save from everybody?
Oh, great.
You can just say, Geno, go fuck yourself.
Well, no, I'm saying fireball.
Everybody's favorite
natural
spell.
20 though, not bad.
17.
Can I use that on Eustace if he fails? And
18.
No, there's no protecting Eustace or Rose. Both of them are got to make this on their own, which is a
What about
15
me?
and a 7. So
I rolled an 8.
I do not want people to die.
Great, everyone except for Aspen and how about this? Somebody roll a dice. Roll a d20. If it's a high number, Rose is the one who rolled low. If it's a low number, Eustace rolled low. That's a high number, which means Rose rolled low, correct?
I don't know if that's good for us or bad for us.
Y'all are gonna watch as this poor woman is burned alive. Alright, everyone's gonna take a beautiful 86. Everyone.
What was the...
Everyone who passed... so basically, everyone who isn't Hazo... Or sorry, everyone who isn't Hazo and Aspen takes half damage. Hazo, Aspen, you both take 22... Wow, I rolled really shitty on this. Holy fuck. Both take 22 points of damage, and Rose also takes 22 points. Everyone else takes 11 points.
I am down again. Even half of my HP.
Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke.
That wasn't even half.
Go right. Hold on. Doesn't Hellish Rebuke have to be melee range?
You say 22?
It's 60 feet.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Sorry, what's up? Multiple people are talking at once. Everyone shut up. Xander, roll your Hellish Rebuke. Anyone else, say something now.
I'm on the floor unconscious now.
Great.
I'm burning.
Rose is not unconscious, but she is very hurt. Great. That is 20 damage as you shoot this large hellish energy as it burns through his face and he falls to the ground dead. You seem to have no one in the way of your rampage now. Somebody say a word real quick. Yep, just what I thought. It's so fucking annoying. Anyway.
That's for Hazo. 3 HP, buddy.
You're welcome.
Yay, thanks.
Beautiful. Well, it seems like everyone survived. Some better
Except
than
for me.
others.
I'm down.
Everyone survived.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone. All of the people.
She'll walk over. Rose will walk over and hit you with a 1d8.
Isn't she burned alive?
She's not dead. She just got really crispy. She's very hurt.
Yeah, I'm
But even still, she is like currently charred and like scarred and scabbed over. She still walks over to Aspen and heals him first.
And I do this to Rose. Why does Rose get the max?
Because you love her, and you see as multiple wounds start closing up and sores and pus spots start retracting in. As she is,
because I feel bad, isn't it?
Partially healed, which is good.
Just because I feel bad.
And now Eustace just points to the jar and says, "You gotta kill the kid. Kill that damn creature. Pour the stupid liquid all over the walls of this place."
I smash the fucking thing against the wall.
Yeah, it shatters, and you see as soon as it hits the brain, you notice the brain starts like dissolving rapidly, like cotton candy in water. You watch as like you explosions of brain matter and goop fly around, and suddenly, in a very large, intense, loud popping noise, as you look around, and you're all sitting in a small room with a little wash bucket and a little pile of hay in the corner, and you look around at 40 other individuals in this room.
Run.
All of which have been brought back to normal size and have now looked down at a small, head exploded corpse of a minotaur.
GTFO right now. These people want to kill us.
Run.
Most of them aren't like.
Yeah.
You guys start running out immediately. Everyone else just seems ecstatic to be big again, and like people are looking around and realizing things are good. And but Rose and Eustace will follow you out. Everyone else, however, is like kind of gaining ahead on some. So basically what happened was the creature exploded and everyone turned back to big normal size.
Yippee.
But now there's just a bunch of people in this one little tiny room at the end of a maze, and they have no idea what the fuck's happened, and they've been sent basically 30 years into the future, give or take, which is pretty funny.
We've achieved the good ending, y'all.
So anyway,
we
you
only
guys all
lied.
escape. And you just roll me a d20 to see if you guys can make it out of the maze without fucking killing somebody, please. Close enough. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, that's good. You guys are able to successfully circumnavigate most of the traps, as you have seen what a good portion of them look like. And especially now that Aspen had seen some of them in the memory, he knows what some of the things look like, and he's able to steer you around them. And you guys eventually get out of the cave, and eventually start working your way back to the working your way back to the kingdom.
I'm too old for this. I have to retire.
Great.
Wait, how will we prove that we did do it? Oh, I guess.
I mean, everybody will say that we did.
Do you say that aloud?
All the people?
Rose is just gonna look at you and look at Eustace and then look back at you.
We have Eustace, yeah.
True.
We have all these people who are witnesses to this.
So anyway, you guys start walking back to the thing, and you see two guards in front of the big main door to get back into the town. One of them was the guy who took you, the guy whose grandson, that is, Eustace's grandson. And the other guy is just a random guy on shift.
They probably don't even recognize each other. I doubt Eustace saw his...
he didn't.
The grandchild saw his father.
Eustace was in the Minotaur for 30 years. That kid is not any older than 18. They've never met before.
Yeah. And the kid also hasn't seen the grandfather, so they just don't know that they're related.
Correct, he wasn't born. Neither of them know what either of the other one looks like.
Well, I'm going
to mention your grandfather. You're fucking
So essentially what's happening is you're walking up, and only you guys know what's happened. Not even Rose knows that's his grandson.
Your grandfather, you're fucking welcome. I'm out of here.
So wait, you look over to Eustace and just say you're a grandfather?
Yeah, and I leave.
Yep, and
I
let's
walk off.
your grandchild over there. And
What
I
do you
point
mean
to
you walk
the guy.
Are you not walking back in to retrieve your 10,000 gold?
I'm going to the kingdom, yeah.
Oh, okay. You're just walking right past them. You're not carrying. Okay, I understand.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm retired.
The
It's
guard
over.
says, "Holy shit, you guys made it back! Are those extra people? Did you find people in there?
We killed the
Indeed.
Minotaur, sir.
Holy shit! I didn't think it was possible. Well, that's mighty impressive. Hold on.
He does not react to Gabo missing.
Oh, he noticed that some people are missing and new people are there. He's not asking questions. He can assume some bad things have happened. He just lets you through. You guys.
Sure, we've been.
You guys walk back to the king. You guys walk back up to the stairs.
Yep.
Great.
I think the people who deserve to die died.
We
Well,
did
the king-
lie to a religious zealot about her husband escaping.
Oh yeah,
You don't need to
she'll
tell
bring
her
that up
that yet.
later. She wasn't gonna mention
Yeah.
it yet, but she will bring that up later.
I kind of
At
want to
least
mention
we
that
saved more lives.
I'm getting my money and I'm out of this kingdom forever.
Yes.
I don't know about you guys.
Great.
Same. I am never coming here. Well, yeah, no. I'm
Fantastic.
not coming back here.
So you guys walk into the kingdom. You guys stroll down. Several people who recognize you, especially from this side of town at least, as they are very used to watching adventurers walk out of the king's castle off to their death, recognize that you have, in fact, returned several days later, alive.
And full of blood and gore.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, very
Great
not
battle.
pretty looking. Very,
Disgusting
very roughed up, and yeah. You guys eventually make it back to the king's place. You enter, and King Tim is sitting in his little chair as people are playing cards, and similar scene to when you first arrived.
Your job's done.
And as you walk in, he says, "Ah, more adventurers come to slay the whole." Wait a minute.
Money. Now.
Wait a minute.
We
Now,
did
hold
your
on.
job, now give us the money.
Okay. Yeah, right, you killed the Minotaur.
Are you?
Do not fucking
you-
test.
Can I bitch slap him?
You can try and get close, but there are several guards in this room.
True. I will resist my urge to bitch slap him.
Fantastic. He just says, "There's no way you killed the creature."
Go in
Well,
the
we
major
have people
self-check.
here?
Well, did you bring back the head like I said?
The head blew the fuck up.
Did you bring back any part of it?
We
It's
brought
in
back
the maze
people
with like
who can.
40 other people.
Yeah, and as he's saying that, Rose just like walks forward and says, "Shut the fuck up, Tim, and give them the money." And he just looks at her for a second, and like he does the same thing Eustace did, where he kind of like tilts his head and squints. He's, "Rose? What the hell? Oh my God! You guys killed the Minotaur?
Yes.
Wait, is that?
We did, sir.
Wait, hold on. Are you?" And he does like the same thing over to Eustace. He tilts his head again. "Are you Eustace?" And he's like, "Yeah, holy shit! I'll be perfectly honest with y'all. We don't have that much money.
Sir?
Believe
You're
it or
gonna
not,
have to fucking give me something.
believe it or not, we spent a lot of money trying to contain the creature. I paid a wizard like 50,000 gold to create that labyrinth.
Give me fucking something.
Well,
Sure.
I'll
me.
give you all the reserves. The bad news is all the reserves is 7,000 gold.
We can split that.
Well,
You know what?
you know
The
what?
rest of the money's
tell
Gabbo's.
everyone. No. Here, I can do you one better. Tell anyone in this town, by decree of the king, anything you desire in this town is free to you.
There is nothing in this town worth getting, is there?
Yeah. Just give us the reserves.
Not yet, but hey, now we can start building infrastructure. You don't know. Anyway,
I just want
You
them.
know,
what do
traveling
you
Russians,
what do you
think
guys
I'd
want to do
ever
with
go
your?
to visit you again?
He sends off a guard, by the way, the same guard that he originally sent off to collect your map, to go to the treasury with a burlap sack and start collecting.
Money, money,
I
money.
By the way,
yeah.
that money would leave us all with 1,750 gold.
Yes.
One more thing, by the way. Your wagon that you guys brought in, we sold it, but we can get you another one. But to be fair, we did not think you would come back alive.
To be fair, you should have waited at least like a week.
You've been gone for longer than a week.
It's not been. It's been like 3 days.
It's not. You guys.
No, hold
you
on.
spent
No,
4 days in the lower intestines alone.
Yeah.
Been 5 days. It's been 5 to 6 days.
No, you guys have
Because-
had. You spent 4 long days in the small intestines, and then you
You've had,
spent
like-
3 short rests. You guys were gone for exactly 1 week. I can't hear anyone. Damn it. Now
We
somebody
searched
speak.
for a way through
You guys
the
were
intestines
gone
for
for an
like 4 days. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys were gone for an exactly 1 week.
Okay, never mind. Then I don't say that.
Okay, great. Yeah, end of campaign. Do what you guys want. This is now the fade to black. Aspen, what do you do with your share of the gold?
I'm gonna buy new gear. I'm gonna try and get a good cart and whatever, and I'm gonna just leave as soon as possible.
Great, Gino. What are you doing with your cut of the money?
I become an Oathbreaker Paladin, and I just retire. It's my
Fantastic.
retirement money.
Hazo,
You've
what do
been
you do
spotted.
with your share of the money?
I reinvest it into my
In
I buy
stock.
some like interesting items from places, like I don't know,
Great.
little trinkets, and then go on the road. Maybe
You
like,
gonna
maybe
open up a
optionally,
traveling
like,
cart of a traveling salesman cart?
You
He's
become
already
an
been doing that. It just
FT.
wasn't very good because he hasn't really found anything.
But now it's a
so
nice
far.
fancy caravan.
Hell
Yeah.
Okay, great. Xander, what do you do with your cut of the money?
I'm gonna get a horse, ride to an actually decent city, and buy some busted magic items.
Fantastic. Gobble, what do
Yep.
you do with your... Oh, wait. Anyway,
Oh,
that's
right,
the
he's
end.
dead.
Everyone, tell me, on a scale of 1 to 10, how did you like the Living Dungeon one-shot?
I kind of
I
fucking love it.
really liked it. The only problem is that we've been at it for like 8 to 9 hours.
What are you,
Yeah,
a
a little
coward? You don't like the
long.
fact that we've been going for exactly 8 hours, 50 minutes, and 40 seconds?
I'll
Yeah,
give it
I
an
feel like
8 to 9.
it should have been shorter. You really have to work on the length.
I tried. It would have been shorter if everything wasn't a fight and you guys rolled slightly
Yeah.
better. This I
I
imagine this
how
going
you-
4 hours long.
I don't know how you expect people to sit here for 9 hours playing D&D,
He
but
doesn't.
you're crazy, man. It's your fault specifically.
All right, that's fair.
Yeah.
Anyway, everyone, say goodbye. The video is 1.2 gigabytes. This will take like 6 days to fucking upload.